I decided to wait till I was ready to do this stream. Alright, what's up everybody? My name is CryTechMO. Welcome back to some more Blue Archive. I am really late. Um yeah, we can't do chapter 4 today, so we're only gonna do chapter 3. The only thing I have enough time for. Not willing to have enough time for, because who knows how long this chapter gonna be. Chapter 2 was so long, but it was so fun. So if you guys haven't seen it, you should probably go see it. It was a lot of fun. The experience of it. But yeah. Now let's start preparing this, because it's going to take some time to prepare this. Let's see if this is faster doing it this way. A chance I might have restarting, like going back to the main menu screen, because it did take me a while to start this. And yeah, it is indeed almost midnight. And it is indeed going to be post midnight before we even start streaming the actual story, because there's still some things I have to do. Yeah. That absolutely sucks knowing that. Did I do anything? Nope, I'm probably going to have to reload the page. I don't want to spend too much time doing this, but while this is happening, 100%, the screen is going to lag. It always lags because I have this browser open. By the way, I'd also just eaten before starting this. That's part of the reason why I'm, late. I also did a stream earlier. If you guys haven't seen it, you should go check it. I don't know if you watch Genshin Impact, that is, but yeah. Oh, this is still loading. Uh. Okay, I get it. I'm about to go into the game. Can I go back to the browser? Oh, like how you just kind of pushed me out. Also, I still need to confirm if I'm oh, mouse is also tripping out. Oh my god, I have to press it again. Okay. I need to find out if I'm actually streaming, because something is actually making me a bit paranoid on this. I started a bit later into loading into the game, but I really should just consider going all the way into the game before I start streaming. I just don't want to do that, because then I have to skip Aroda speaking about, just speaking to us for a daily login. I might end up skipping through that too. But I don't want to do that. I don't know, I just like the experience I'm having so far with Blue Archive. Dun, dun, do, 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 dun, dun, dun. Okay, I am indeed streaming. Okay, good to know. I still have to go over here and finish some finishing touches. I wish I could have done the thumbnail a little bit better because now Shiroko looks a little wide, but what can you do? So she look good, so a little wide doesn't matter, right? uh, yeah, I wish I could have done the thumbnail a little bit better. I had two different concepts for this thumbnail. I could have did a different one instead of this one for, this Shiroko that's the god of death, the version of Shiroko. Which, I wonder what's gonna happen. Wish I did the screenshot a bit more justice. I thought about going back into the story to try to see if I could grab the thumbnail for this. I could have done it. I feel like I just didn't wanna. I didn't feel like doing all that. But I don't know. I could have made this thumbnail look a lot better. I'll be honest. Oh, we're getting through that. Well, it's gonna be a while before I can check that, so Rona is just gonna have to wait a second. Dun 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 dun. And it looks like we're done here. Alright. Alright, quality most likely the same for these goddamn earphones. I'll come back to check that later. Close that. Everything's good here. I hate to turn this on, but we gonna check this too. And drink some water. Sometimes I really question, why did they really have to make it this angle? I don't think I'm ever gonna stop saying that. You tell me that's what makes her so popular, the skirt. I won't deny. Won't deny that I find her skirt very uniquely shaped, but where's it at? I got to go here, just in case I'll have to. Ah, those are expiring, of course they are. There's a chance we can get some Momo talk today, so. feel weird doing exactly this method that I'm currently doing for this, but hey, I think it's worth it. Takes a little bit of time getting to everything though. Description, library. Wait. Golly, I hate that. Oh. Hey. See, a lot of people have watched that. About Hope and Despair. Ah. Feels so surreal when I see it on my TV. Okay. Over here. Do this now. Oh, right. I just remember I need to do my dogs. I'll do that later. Do, 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 do. Tsubaki. I want to get Tsubaki. Momoy as well. There's this girl. It's funny I kind of forgot her name. What's her name? Koyuki? What's her name? From the story yesterday. I want this Yuka. Who is that? That was so bothering me. I want Say as well. Chise been showing up a lot. I really should give her some attention. Speaking of Chise, what is this? I really know the Chise that I don't have. There was another Yuka I don't have as well, but Molly showed up again. No doubt that I got something for you this time. Sure, why not? I don't know if I like Karina though. She's just like that gag character you just see. I need to go check. This is the new one that's on banner right now, right? Why there's no again? Arena it is. Oh. I didn't even notice there was Yoko here. I didn't get one for her. Well, haven't been able to grab Hanae out of here either. There you go. I come have to do more of the story of Mari. It's just, it's funny that we got her recollection so early on, so I'm not trying to like focus her. You know, I don't expect that of us some character can actually have more than one recollection. Sure, I have one. I would want to do every character I have, but maybe I'll end up doing it if I have no trauma. I don't know. Wonder who I'm gonna bring into my cafe today. Hmm. Oh my God! What? It's almost 12. Because you can see in the corner here, but yeah. My biggest problem is I need to do some Grand Assault, which is sucks. Also found restriction, which kind of blows. I said I probably wouldn't do scrimmage in this stream. Maybe I'll try to make time for it tomorrow. I don't feel like doing it today though. But at least I was able to do brownie yesterday, so that was nice. Trey Yakiako artist. I still need more trade, and it's kind of annoying to say that. I don't need as much yet, but I probably could use more. However, of course, I want more. Gehenna, starting to want more for Gehenna right now, but I don't have anyone for Shihanji, Valkyrie, but I know someone who wants these, which is the Saki I have, Shunsuon. And then Highlander, who the fuck is Highlander? I tried to search in the game if there's anyone from this, and as far as I know, there's no students in the game that has this. So, what is that about? I don't know. Maybe they're all limited characters. And I just don't notice yet. But everywhere I look, I don't see it. The only thing I haven't done is actually really look it up. This one I actually need all three because I could use more Red Winter. I wouldn't mind that, but I don't want to keep doing that. My problem is that I don't have any ARIA students, and maybe that'll change in the future. Maybe it'll change. But it's crazy, I gotta wait a while before we get that. Jesus. Surely I'll get people from Arius eventually. That's why I keep holding on to it. You know, accelerate. Do I want to give attention towards doing this right now? I really don't think so. It really sucks. I just don't feel ready for it yet. Give it enough time and I'll probably have enough, you know, stuff dealt with to be able to do this after I level up characters a bit more on their resources. The thing that sucks is I still feel like I can do it. Why is Midori the boss? I want to try it. I genuinely want to try it. That's my team for indoor. Other weaknesses don't really want a piercing, but oh yeah, Nazi, that was her name. I'm trying to remember her name at one point. Hmm. I was thinking about grabbing her because I need someone to do Iris or Iris. I mean, hmm. All the damage type is piercing except for this person. Hmm. See what everyone else used. And characters I don't have. Nice. Yep, they're all kits I don't have. Interesting. I thought about taking out Nia. I'm wondering if I still should. Hmm. At the other day, she just heals, so I don't know. Increases evasion. I mean, hmm. Some people actually still used her. I cleared with this team? How the hell? Hmm. We'll just have to see what actually works then. One thing to keep in mind though is not anyone using Azusa here. Thought about using it. Hmm. Do I want to use her? I don't know. I do know I have this character I was planning to use, but she's not great in indoor, and it makes me wonder if Sakura is gonna struggle a little bit because of that as a result.
かしこまりました。ふふん。やっぱり先生は賢いですね。あれ？私、また間違えた？あら？これは。
I thought about using it.
「シャーレとしての業務上の指示ということでしょうか。でしたら仕方ありません。
No one's actually gotten a clue to Zeus, so it makes me a bit worried if she's good enough in here. She might be, she might not be. I guess we'll find out. Give this a try, and then I'll put the doc up so I can at least read chat. Otherwise, I'll have to peer at something else to be able to see it if anyone's even there.
「交戦を開始する。計算が合っていればすぐに次の目標が見えてくるはず。移動する。現在の状況と条件。よし、これは勝ちね。無駄よ。まだ終わらないわよ。
Sure, I guess.
風紀委員の情報収集
Oh, I gave it to Zusa. Well, she's dead. How the damn am I even doing to them? Uh-oh. You see, I feel like I'm not ready for this yet. This is why I didn't want to do this. I'm not ready for it. The worst part is it makes me focus her the entire time, which I really hate that. If that's the case, I could have just used Tsubaki, but I don't feel like I'm ready to use Tsubaki just yet. Maybe I could try it one more time and try Tsubaki before I give up. Because it's not like I wanted to use Sakurako against these guys anyways, because I don't know if she's good for scrimmages with her abilities, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like she's better for something more specific than that. God. Looks like today you can't actually see my mouse for some reason. Interesting. I feel like Yuko doing pretty well as it takes so far. I feel like I should try her once. Because she pushes them back. I don't know how much of a difference that will make though. Maybe I should try her first. I keep forgetting she's also a tank. She also has this, which I really like. I haven't really worked with Serica a bit more. I know that she might be helpful though. Her weakness is heavy. Same with her. That's kind of yikes. Some people didn't even bother to deal with the actual warfare type. Why are they all shiny? What is this? Someone did a team like this? I don't know if I want to do that either. For what is worth, part of me still wants to use Nia, because I can hit all the enemies in the background. And then I can try doing fear. It's kind of iffy though. That is so specific, I hate that. I don't know why I'm doing this. Yeah, it seems kind of weird. Now all of a sudden you can't see my nose. Maybe this is how it's meant to be. Can see the light spinning in a circle. Okay, I should stop doing that.
光線を開始する。移動する。なんにもしてませんよ。私は。甘い。甘すぎる。シェフの風紀委員会。
Wrong person to shoot at, but whatever.
燃えたぎっている。こっちか。私に従え。
Heal her! Heal her! Oh, damn it. Well, they both died. Dude, she's so good at pushing them back, bro. This just kind of sucks, because now I have them where I want them, but now it's just her. The problem is now it's just her. I mean, do I want to restart? I kind of want to try one more time. Because we did a little bit better than I thought we were going to do. Maybe if I just had a better first hand. I don't know. I hate that Iori dies so fast. Then again, I don't think she's super well leveled to begin with.
お祭りはこれからですよ。前方へ突撃。燃えたぎっている。ああ、いい景色だ。
Do it while she's alive. Iori died? Oh my god. Momoi's almost dead. Come on. We got this. Oh my god, she still died, bro. Dude, they did so much better than I thought they were going to do. I'm wondering if having Azusa there is actually helping or not. I'm starting to think it's not. Like, actually having her there. But I want to believe that she's able to do it. That's the thing that's frustrating. That it does feel like we can do this. So, I might try this one more time. This girl was actually doing pretty good, though. But she's not as built as my Tsubaki. Let's just try it with her. Let's just try it with Tsubaki and see what happens. I'm too curious, anyways. What time is it? 12:20. We still haven't finished doing the daily thing, but it doesn't matter. I just want to see if I could do one of these at least. The Gehenna one just is really hard for me to do right now. This is for Trinity, right? Millennium. Never mind. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I don't feel like he already helps because she just doesn't survive long enough to do anything. Is Shibaki really going to help you? Because she's not good in indoor. I feel like I'd have a chance with her. Oops. People used her in here despite her not having the greatest aptitude for indoor warfare. Part of me wants to see if I can do it with her though. Anyways, if this still doesn't work, it's gonna suck. The other thing I might try might end up being her. Yeah, I definitely meant to do that. Let's use a different healer. Try this one more time. What I like about Tsubaki being a tank is that she diverts all the attention off the other allies. That would be the only thing I like about it. Question is, will she be fine here despite not having the greatest aptitude for indoor warfare? As far as I've heard, characters that are not in their right attuned, situation tend to take in more damage, if I'm not mistaken. So usually surprisingly I see other people have cleared this a different way. Maybe when you get strong enough it's less of a problem. But like right when I was gonna heal her. Fucking dandy. Oh my gosh, she's taking so much damage. Bruh. I just... This sucks. This actually sucks. I think it feels like I could do it, but I'm just not gonna bother because I don't feel like wasting your time. Okay, it actually annoys me that I feel like I can do it. Oh well, I'll just feed into everything else, I guess, and do this next weekend. By next weekend, I'll probably be more than strong enough to do it. I need more resources.
学園交流会では
Part of me feels so stubborn because I want to get one win out of here. Like, I really do. Like, I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to. I feel like my problem is trying to use Nia. Problem is, Momoa's not really worked on, so she just doesn't do enough. Hmm.
私が支援を担当します
I'm just gonna try this first. I'm gonna just try this first. I feel stubborn right now. Genuinely, I feel stubborn right now because I want to get one win. Uh-oh. That's not a good start. It's not a good starting hand, I'm gonna be real with you. Focus healing her. We can do this. Oh my god, is she healing back? Oh my god. This is not good. This is not gonna do it, Chief. We're at a stalemate, so this is not even good enough. Nanami does so much damage, though. Like, it's possible. I can see it. I feel like we can do it, but I just don't know. I just don't know. Like, I can see it. I feel like I need to change somebody out, though. Maybe instead of focusing on... Do this, because this is what I wanted in my first hand anyways. Then... do damage to her. What? My biggest problem is that the first hand is just not doing it. Do this. Shit! What? I don't understand. I don't understand. Whatever. No offense to Mutsuki, if I had worked on her a little bit, then she'd probably be fine enough here. I feel like it's like the difference of a single character right now. Like, it definitely feels possible. And I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Koharu's fine. Nonami is definitely great. It's either I use two characters to deal with the other two, or what I'm going to do is I'm going to put Hina in my team. She is one of my most raised. I didn't want to use her for this, but I'm way too curious now. I want to try something. Now, Tsubaki can probably stay. I think she does fine. My problem is Mutsuki, because I just don't have her well raised enough. That's my fault. I want to try this again.
にゃーいいわ。私を選んでくださるのですか？
I genuinely think it's possible. I do think so. If I get Hina's hand in the beginning, I'm gonna end up using her to try to take out Hifumi, but I don't know. Okay.
ターゲットは確認した。整えていきましょうか。私が先頭に立つよ。待ってて。
God damn it, they heal so fucking often.
お仕置きの時間ですよ。
It's so annoying. She's already about to heal. I hate this. Yes, I got rid of her. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, this is perfect. They didn't heal this. I can't fucking reach them. They're focusing the boss. That's not gonna do it. That's not good enough. Use Hina. Use Hina. Do this. I can't fucking reach them! Oh, I fucking hate this. Dude. No to me. Just get a little closer. I actually can't believe this. This pisses me off. There's no way I missed that many times. Wait, I could get rid of her right now. Well. Yes, okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Got rid of your tank. What are you gonna do now? Get rid of her. Get rid of her. Nah, you're not surviving my Nona, man. Alright. Come here. Out of my face. Yes, sir. Look at that. I had a feeling I could do it.
これぐらい大したことじゃないし。
Clear within 120 seconds. You know, I don't give a damn. I just wanted the first time bonus. I would try to do the Gehenna one, but I still don't think I can do that right now. It's just not possible. I just don't see it. That's like the one that's the hardest out of the three. This one was the second hardest to me. The other one, indoor warfare. Honestly, with the character I have for indoor warfare, I might just have to use my character that aren't specifically for that warfare, like Hina, which is probably gonna happen again. So instead of using Azusa, I'm probably gonna switch her out and try again. Wow, 85. Jesus Christ, I was wondering what the next number was gonna be. So 70's off the table, just all the way to 85. That's gonna take 2 times longer than I've already done started playing this game. There's no way it's gonna end up being easier to make it there. I love Koharu, she is staying, but I'm taking these, alright. I feel like I could get away without needing a special character. I just feel like I need to deal with everyone else. I mean, I could still use a Yami. No, I'm gonna just try it. Thing I like about Tsubaki is I forgot that she had an ability where she heals herself by a bunch when her health reaches like 30% HP. So I could get away without having to like heal her like halfway through the fight. So I could just try to deal as much damage in the beginning. Obviously, having everyone trying to heal themselves in the beginning recklessly makes it easier for me to focus on enemies when they focus on something else. My big problem, we have to fight that one. Not a great first hand, let me tell you. So since they didn't want to do this, I'm gonna do this now. Oh shit, someone's gonna die here. No, I was trying to heal her. Oh man. What's better, to do this or destroy the bows? Probably destroy the bows. Because she's about to do a move again soon. Alright, healing. Thank you, Hina. It was actually possible. This was the one I had a feeling I could have done. Sure. Took more time than I give it credit for. Choco's not super well built, but you know, she's getting there. Now, Austin surviving. I feel like I could have gotten, but whatever. It doesn't matter if I get the ability out. The difference between getting the ability out in time and them actually doing the animation to get it out in time are two different things. I feel like I could have done with everyone surviving, but whatever. I'll worry about that later. Now because I did this, should I actually try for this one? Not this one. Gehenna, I mean. This one was the hardest one because Aru fucks me up. Like, she does too much damage to me. I could try it again though. Problem is Kyoko. Kyoko's the problem. I feel like if the moment I beat Kyoko, I could probably do it though. But this really the exact team I used. Aru does so much damage to me, man. I can just try it again and see what happens. Since I spent all this time doing this, I might as well. It doesn't really matter how much time I spend on this, I'm gonna do chapter 3 in this stream regardless, no matter what. I probably will refrain from doing the relationship stories today though. So, yeah. This girl right there is the biggest problem. Oh my god, she's about to die. Oh man, she's about to die. Ah, why did she have to die? What? What? Oh, Nonami died! Restart. Restart. I didn't even realize she fucking died instantly. I was trying to use her ability. Oh my god. Why? Like, this is so difficult for what? Like, Jesus Christ. Makes me question who I should use in the beginning. But, I'll do this. And she died instantly. Alright. Come on, please. Oh my god! She does so much damage to me! no, this is possible. Hold on. Even if we suffer, I can do it. I think I can. That was definitely the run. My biggest problem. My first hand is my biggest problem. I'm like seeing it every single time. I need her in the beginning so she doesn't instantly die. Oh my god. I hate that move, bro. Oh my god. She died? This is ridiculous. This is why I have to kill Kyoko fast. Well, that's not gonna cut it. I was really hoping she wouldn't die there, but I really need Tsubaki's ability in the beginning. Thank you. Because otherwise, Shiroko just starts taking so many hits. And she died. Okay. So she's gonna die no matter what, because she gets hoed too instantly. And then everyone takes a ton of damage. Cool, cool, cool. How did this happen? How did this happen? This is probably the worst assortment of situations I'm gonna lose now because of that. How did that happen? Like, everything about that formation just sucks. Nanami and Hina are too far away. That completely screwed me over. Alright, like before, focus them onto her. Do this. So I'm gonna get hoed there regardless. It is what it is. Oh my dear god. I don't think I can do this. I hate this. This is annoying. It's so fucking annoying. Do I have to have like 2 characters just to take out Kyoko? Is that what I have to do? Because like, Shiroko can't get to do anything. She just dies in the beginning. I might as well just do this. Fuck me. Alright, Kyoko about to do her move. She just went out of my range, are you serious? This is so unlucky. Did that just happen? Did that stick drift? It's stick drifting. Are you serious? Cool. I can't get out of the corner. Cool. I'm back? Not exactly. Anyway, that just completely fucked me over, so that's cool. No! God damn it. The worst part is it doesn't give me the option to restart. So I have to go all the way back out. So cool. Now I gotta waste my time. Now I'm stubborn because I feel like I can do it. After seeing that, like, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. I can't believe I'm doing this right now. I probably that Kyoko just fucks me up too much in the beginning. I don't like using Kyoko. I'm just gonna get rid of it. I'm sorry. I'm either going to do something very egregious, or I do 2 tanks here, or I'm gonna end up doing this. Because using Shiroko just doesn't get to do anything. Momoy is not even really that well built, so it's kind of rough. If I had Midori, that'd be a lot better than Momoy. I'm sorry to say that, because I really like Midori's EX skill. It hits everybody, whereas Momoy doesn't. My biggest problem, they always gotta stand right there. That completely fucks me over. No, she's still... I fucking hate this. I hate this so goddamn much. I hate it so goddamn much. I might as well win it. I used it? What do you mean I used it? I'm getting hoed left and right. There's no question about it. I'm getting hoed left and right. That's just dandy. This is so frustrating. Like, this one is the hardest one to get, like, someone to survive at the end. It's like, I feel like I have to be over leveled to do this one, because, like, otherwise, one of my allies just dies too fast before they can do anything, because this person just focuses her the entire time. You can do this if you want to. It'll work for a little bit, but after a few seconds, she go back to shooting her, and that's my biggest problem. So she's gonna die regardless. She's not gonna get a chance to do anything. I used it? No, I better not have used it. I'd be pissed if I didn't. Okay, we got rid of her. Please survive for me just a little longer. just a little longer, please. I only need Hina. I say that, but truth be told, without her, it's gonna be rough. This is why I hate that I can't get rid of Kyoko early. Not getting rid of Kyoko early is detrimental to my entire run. I'm gonna just save time. I'm gonna just save some time. I might give up after a few more tries. Because I just hate... I hate my hand in the beginning. Is there anything that can help me get, like, more cause speed in the beginning? Like, much faster than this? Because, like, my biggest problem is not being able to do anything in the beginning. With the one character that just dies too fast. As you can see, she doesn't survive long enough to tell the tale. So all I can do is let her die. That's fine as long as I can finish her. I don't care. As long as I can finish her. If I can finish her in the beginning here, this run is not for naught. This is not good. Please none of me, please none of me, please none of me, please. Oh, is she about to die? This one is cooked. This one is cooked. This one is cooked. This one is cooked, man. Oh, this is pissing me off. It's like... It feels like the difference of a single fucking move. That's what it feels like. Like, just a simple move in the beginning could, like, completely overturn this entire situation. So what I'll do is I'm gonna do this. So she's gonna die in the beginning regardless. I'm gonna get help by that. It's fine. As long as I keep Nonomi's move here, we're good. That's not gonna cut it. This isn't good enough. This one is cooked. Ah, it's so annoying. Oh, it's so annoying. She instantly puts fear on me, and I don't know how to counter that. Fear instantly counters me. I can't do anything about it. It's pissing me off. All I can do is try to ride the wave on it. I have to let Momori die, because she's not going to get to do shit. Nothing I can do about that. Okay, that's fine. They're gonna end up healing here. You're gonna heal right when I do this, yep. Are you serious? She gets to do it again? Brother, fuck you. Okay. The run is clearable now. Yes, sir. You're not surviving this time. You're cooked. There's nothing you can do about it, Aaron. You're just gonna have to hold this. I had a feeling I could probably do it.
みんなお疲れ様でした。
Amoy was just like completely collateral. She didn't get to do shit. Okay. Also survived, but we actually cleared it within the time frame. Also, every one of these runs have just been whatever the heck this is. Okay, Tsubaki is the GOAT. That's all I gotta say about this. I don't think there's any tank that's more tank than her, bro. She's so good. It's just my problem is the rest of my team. Hina's fine. Notomi can be fine, but I'm realizing maybe I should invest a little bit more into her, a little bit more. And I probably will do that.
学園交流会では様々な成長ざ
Oh, I need 3-star for the sweep. Rough. That's rough. I'm not getting it. We're just gonna have to live with this. I'll come back for the 3-star clear in a future stream probably.
学園交流会で
Hey, I
は
was able to do it. That's all I care about. I don't care. I don't care that much. Maybe I wasted too much time doing that though, no? That was 1 o'clock in the morning. I swear everything is in the 60s. There's some in the 50s too, but like you rarely see it. You don't have to live with that. Okay, so I'm not done yet. I thought about doing Momo Talk. Now I'm thinking about not doing it. But at the same time, it doesn't even matter what I do. The thing I wanted to do today the most, I can't do now. So it's like, what's the point?
いらっしゃいませ先生
Oh, I realized I ran through the elephs. Oh. Ooh. It gives 5 every time, right? Wait, this is the 100 right here? 100? That's close to being able to get a character, right? Oh, man. Sorry, I already got Natsu. Serica in the New Year's outfit I kind of want, though. I'm not gonna lie. And cycling Shoko, but, you know, it's fine. Outside of that, I could just wait to use it. I have to actually do Grand. Yeah, I do have to do it, so I still gotta do Grand Assault. So I can get some more. Thing I don't like is that it makes me have to go do it, like, fully before I can actually get anything out of it. Which I kind of don't like that. I'd rather just do it one and done, and if I've already done that one, then I don't need to do it again. But it ends up making me have to do it again, and I am not really fond of that, I'm gonna be honest with you. Give it a second. There we go.
雨降るのかな
So I'm gonna have to do 3 different Grand Assault missions, clear them, and then do auto, because that's what's gonna happen, I think. So before that, I can go do this. Salt. Let's go to the cafe now. Had to do all of this, but I still have to do Grand Assault, which kind of sucks. But thankfully, it's not too difficult. Next time, Grand Assault returns, or the other one as well. I'll probably just do a stream when I do those instead of waiting to do those on stream. Moy's finally randomly appeared in here, huh? This wonderful swimsuit Hinata's doing it for me, I'm not gonna lie. That Mari? Wait, did Mari always look like this? The hat's really cute. Damn! Not that I'm surprised she likes it, but that makes me feel bad when I got rid of like 2 of them. Well, Amoy finally made her way into here though. Who else am I going to put in here though? The ones I've already got recollection for, I won't end up doing it for a while. Hair, Haruka. Hasumi hasn't been. Zina, Junko, Juri. Yukiyoko New Year. I've been curious about the Koharu story at this point. I'm just like, she's so weird that I just want to know what happens at this point. Like, that's the only reason why I want to keep doing it. The problem is, I want to put Natsu in here. That's kind of the problem. This blanket face that she has is just kind of adorable looking to me, but maybe that's just because I like the face that some of the characters have. So, look at her, all nonchalant. Wait, you gave me the pouch that you're drinking? Don't do that. I have a feeling that she'd probably be the type to like the food type of gifts, right? Well, she's about to get a lot from this. She's level 4 in friendship, so what is she gonna get? Only 2? I actually thought she would go to 8 or something. That reminds me, isn't there a furniture I want to put in here before and I just never got around to it? Yeah, yes. Give me a sec. Okay.
も心地よい空間で。
スペシャルメニューにプロテインドリンクを追加して。
あれ、先生はリラックスできる素敵な場所ですね。
Okay, let's move on. As much as I want to dock everything, since I'm gonna end up having the same blue archive again tomorrow, which is gonna really suck because I wonder if I'll get this timing right. I'll probably do the release of stories in that stream. I wonder if I should do it before or after I do the actual main story finale of the actual final volume. But yeah, I'm not gonna do the one we'll talk to today. Give me this though. I think I got a few pulls here. I think. Never mind. Oh, it's a raffle box. I am grateful for this though. Of course, it's the final restriction. And then I get both of these. It's 20 pulls total. Once they're gone, I'll feel pretty bad not seeing Agusa here anymore, but, you know, or not Nagisa. I really just said that. At least the other guy task is here for a little bit.
そのあっさりと終えられましたね。
Damn, 4 of these. Probably you that.
今日のお仕事がこれでおしまい。あっさりと終えられましたね。
Surely I can craft something here, yes? One of them short than the other. That Hyakyako one, I guess, is fun. Getting the second note irritates me, but what the hell is this cinema ticket? I wonder who likes that. And this one, I didn't ask for any of this. Yippee. I'll grab this though. I could take a guess who probably likes it, but I don't know. Maybe I'll craft some of these as well. Nah. I can't get rid of anything. I need every one of those. Nah, I'm not that ambitious. I sneeze into it. I'm sorry about that. I still don't know if I want to do that. Probably not. Freaking. Okay. We're not done yet. Because, you know, this is what I was worried about when going into this stream. Except the scrimmages. I feel the scrimmages were just not necessary, but I couldn't help myself. I wanted to do it. I wanted to at least get something out of today after what happened to me today. Alright. So now, we got Grand Assault. I have to do this. Oh. Can I avoid having to fight again? Yeah, I think I'll accept that. Dun 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 dun. I like that music, by the way. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Back it up, back it up. That guy can just sweep it, because if I had to do that again, I would have been annoyed. I'm good on that. Saves me time, shit. So we can get to here. This is cool. I would waste those, but now I have a character that wants it, several that wants those, so I can't do that. Oh.
ドンドン。あれ、さあ、お仕事を始める時間です。
Well, it is time. So, without further ado, first, let's do this. My mouse is gonna be doing this the entire time, isn't it? Oh, man. I need to activate this at least. I didn't dock this yet. It's still funny, y'all can't actually see what I'm doing, but yeah, it causes everything to lag when I do that, so. I guess I won't be able to check this right now. I can always wait before doing it. We've been streaming for an hour and 45 minutes? Huh. Why do I feel like it's been longer than that? That's kind of rough, to be honest, for me to say that.
ここで先生のさまざまなお仕事を始めることができます。
That makes me kind of want to do the relationship stories now. But it'd probably be better to do it tomorrow. Because who knows how long this story is going to be. I'll tell you what, depending on how long this story is, then I'll try to do relationship stories later. That's what I'll do. Probably shouldn't, but I'll do relationship stories later. If this story doesn't end up being as long as I think it might end up being. And I know exactly where I'll time it, so if I end up reaching that time, then I probably won't do it. But man, the story from yesterday was like a lot of fun actually. Despite how long it was kind of ridiculous. So I was like, bro, I was not expecting the story to go the way it did. I mean, I knew it was gonna be, rough, given that everyone Kivotas had to band together to actually have a common goal. But it was only possible because Sensei, the owner, could get everyone to actually come together. Like, everyone in some shape or form like Sensei. Whether the Rabbit Squad don't want to admit it or not, so the Rabbit Squad members actually like Sensei. So there's purpose in that. Makes me warm to my heart, not gonna lie. But for this story that we're doing here, when we had to do the operation plan in this year's summit, I was not expected to do like some whole video game segment, or can I even call it that? It felt like a whole ass event just for this. And that was really cool. I'm not gonna sit here and hold you to it. It was actually really cool. I just hated how I tried to do all of it at once like that. But, that's fine. Now, the next problem. All academies have joined forces to face the chroma. Our sensei and their students managed to take on the floating arc of Atr Atrahasis? Atrahasis? Atrahasis. I hope that isn't what I think, but... Ooh. 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 Yeah, I probably won't do the recollected stories yet. God damn it. Okay, it looks like we have another one of these here as well. Let's go. Rolls. Summer Hyakyako Great Snowfield. Oh, right. How did the Ninjutsu Research Club do? Cause we still haven't heard from them yet, right? We should be close to the destination, Nia said. President Tsukio, I've noticed that the number of monsters have been decreasing for a while, right? Come to think of it, it does seem that way. Yes, yes, the frequency of encountering enemies has decreased since we entered the Great Snowfield. Oh, President, the sky is strange. Look at that. Wait. Oh, the sky. It turned back to normal. Yes, my lord succeeded. You think so? Shell Sensei did it. Uh, and then they're getting shot? Whoa, enemies shut up as soon as I started celebrating? No, it's just the sound of gunshots. Oh. Nah, goose. Okay. I guess it wasn't the enemy. Sorry. Uh, you attacked me. You think an apology will be? What voice should I even give her? She has such a soft-spoken voice, the Japanese voice of her, so I don't know how to really do that. It's not the same as he says though. Who are you? My question to you: what are Hyakyako students doing in these remote fields? We are traveling to the Twilight Temple. We're trying to find the president of Hyakiryoran. Yes, Shell says they asked us to. Is that so? Oh, I know. Where I've seen that before. President? I thought your uniform looked familiar. It must be the Hyakiryoran uniform, am I right? Huh? Hyakiryoran? Then are you? I don't think so. Although I don't remember fully, Ayame, the Hyakiryoran president, wasn't so cold. She was more like fancy socialite, like a fancy socialite. What? But the vice president was kind of like her. A vice president? Are you the vice president of the Hyakiryoran? No. Eh? You're not? That's right. You had the wrong person. No way. Don't lie to us. I know that's a Hyakiryoran outfit. Why are you wearing it then? This... This cosplay... You've gotta be kidding me. I see. That's... Izuna, don't fall for it. That's too much of a coincidence. Well, coincidences like this aren't impossible. Determined cosplayers will go anywhere, whether it's the great snowfield of Hyakyako, the grand desert of Abydos, or the ocean of Odyssey, for the sake of getting that perfect picture. Whoa, how cool. The spirit of a true cosplayer. It's amazing. I mean, I guess you're right. But if that's true, where's your camera? You don't have any equipment. That's... I don't require such material representations of my cosplay. I am capturing the precious memories within my heart. Now that is some bullshit. What's the point of coming all the way out here to cosplay and take a picture of with an imaginary heart camera? Are you just trying to trick us? Oh. What is this face? Uh, president. I'm sure her situation can be explained. I didn't mean to offend her, but it just seems strange that she has no camera. I guess I could lend her one if she wants. I just... Uh, she collapsed? Oh, she's coughing. Are you alright? I think it's fine to not take pictures. You feel good just by wearing a nice cosplay. That's okay. Leave me alone. What? Whoa, sorry. What the hell just happened? I am Goryu Nagusa, the vice president of Hyakuriran. Uh-huh. I do remember the resolution council, because I remember reading about it, because Nagusa was one of them. I'm trying to remember, was Renge a part of that too? I think she was, but I forgot exactly what role she played. I thought she was the captain. At least that's what I thought. We'll get to that another time. I come here alone due to a situation. So you are from Hyakuriran. I believe I understand your situation in Jitsu Research Club, but it's futile, so please return from where you came. What? Why? The Twilight Temple was destroyed long ago. It is likely buried many feet under the snow somewhere in these fields. Huh? That's... Is there another way to find the president? No. So again, return, and do not tell anyone of your meeting with me here. But we can't just go back empty-handed. We came here at Shale's request. Shale, yes, I've heard of Shale. If that is the case, then... Deliver this to your sensei. An old scroll. Do not ask, I do not know its contents. President Ayame wished for Shale's sensei to have it. There is a message for them enclosed. Who told you that? How did they know we'd come here? It is your responsibility. Now then. Toodaloo, looking at... She's gone. What does it say? Can we read it? Why not? It's not sealed or anything. Let's see. Ah, yes, the end of the last chapter ended with this, and I was like, oof. Struggle? I'm impressed. You clawed your way this far, Sensei. What is this supposed to mean? But the future is set. You cannot change what is written in fate. Kibotos will fall. Shiroko, wait, you... You're incorrect, Sensei. If you're not, how do you know who I am? You can delude yourself into believing I've fallen under the control of the Chroma, but you would be incorrect. Well, there's a little bit of a problem with you saying that. That isn't corrected. So, you could say it's incorrect for now. This is me. This is my will. I was granted the role of leading this world into its predetermined future, and the Chroma is just one of many methods available to me. I'm not under control of the Chroma. The Chroma is under mine. Interesting. My role is to guide all life to the beyond. This world's fate was sealed when Sinaokami Shiroko came to exist within it. The world, the universe revolves upon unbreakable laws. The future is predetermined. You struggle in vain. You know, there was another anime that says something like that, but then, you know, things can actually change. I must ask you to leave Kivotos without protest, without struggle. I do not wish to harm you. Now all futures are predetermined. If you leave, the future where I must shoot Shale Sensei will not come to pass. This shows the role granted to me to lead you to this place and to guide you to your final moments. You must understand, I will not hesitate to pull the trigger when the time for me to fulfill my role at last arrives. Therefore, Sensei, we have a problem. The energy reactions are happening all over Kivotos again. Damn. You're Avanos? Did I just hear Rain shoot a gun? That's a once in a lifetime. Whoa, who? There's an intruder reinforcements. Uh-oh. An intruder? Sensei? Shiroko? No way, Shiroko! Sensei, don't! You can't follow her! Whoa, 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 are you seriously that reckless? Jump in the rift Shiroko disappeared into. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Uh-oh. Uh, now you want to play this, Shiroko. The mouse is missing, great. Hold on. Is it... okay. I'm taking a chance to get the screenshot, though. What is this place? Oh my goodness. Are you the guy of Chroma? They pushed me out the gate, didn't they? Oof. Sensei! Ah, it just spit you back out? Are you still in one piece? Sensei, what's going on with Sirocco? The connecting pass has disappeared. Sirocco! Oh man. What is going to happen? The next objective. What is going to happen? Sirocco really says to us that she will have to shoot Shell Sensei if we struggle in vain. I don't like how she says we struggle in vain though. If we struggle in vain, then that means it's about her having to pull the trigger on him instead of him actually trying to save the, current time. Because, Shell Sensei had that much influence. But now everything is predetermined. I remember watching an anime that, but through this concept, but then there is a thing called an outlier or irregular or a variable. That's kind of what sensei is. The variable can actually do more than one thing, and obviously that can mean anything can happen depending on what hand that sensei is given. But if he has a predetermined fate, he would need something in exchange to be able to change that fate. Will he ever get a weapon like that? I don't know. Are you alright, Maestro? Damn, he looks fucked up. What happened? No, no need to explain. My body has changed. I'm still adjusting. Ah, my apologies. We were in a hurry, so I had to take what we had on hand. Is it uncomfortable? How do you feel? It's inconsequential. Physical bodies are expendable. On a more passing note, the Chroma attacked. Yes, if I... God damn it. Pherenopathes, the guide of Chroma, attacked earlier than expected. It was aware of our location, weaknesses, and chose the optimal time to attack. The guide has been one step ahead of us from the very beginning. We disgraced Gematria's name. We were never its priority to begin with. It only attacked us as a means to an end, to secure a tool to fulfill its purpose. The tool to destroy Kivotos. Yes, my moving the god of the underworld, changed by its terror, it robbed Gematria of all its secrets. See the robot. The Mimesis, Communo Sectorum, Decagrammaton, the Nameless Gods, the Library of Lore, and even the Ark of Itras, Itra, Tra- Atrahasis. Gosh, that we were unable to obtain. Now that the Guide of Chroma has secured the terror of Anubis, Kivotos is no longer a welcome place for our activities. The Chroma will devour all. Kivotos will be painted with a layer of madness. That is simply its nature. Even if we pursue our values here, our achievements will only lead to more tools for Pharinopathies. Then will Kivotos come to an end? Perhaps not. Crytekemon Sensei remains. They will fight to their bitter fight alongside the students until the end. I see. I would expect nothing less. But for how long will they fight? How long will Sensei be able to take a stand against the incomprehensible Chroma? Even now that everything is ruined, there there are still fascinating phenomena to be observed. How exhilarating. Gematria will temporarily disband here. We'll assemble again when the time is right. You can do as you please until then, Maestro. I understand. What about Golconde? What happened to him? He will, he will be fine seeing the declamomania. The main body cannot die. But Francis has overtaken their consciousness. Yeah, I still find that kind of weird. He's a weird character, bro. Francis has returned. Oh, Francis has returned. He's even more dangerous than Beatrice in some ways. I'll miss Golconde. Black suit. What will you pursue from here? Oh, okay. I need a report. What's the situation? How do I put this? Masses with ultra energy have been observed all over Kivotos. Again? Bruh. How is this possible? Uh, I guess Ayane told them, right? Hmm. That means yes. That's all I know for Kosher Class Task Force. Oh, did they tell them what she knows of that? Hmm. So Shiroko lost herself after coming into contact with the Chromo, right? And Shiroko's involved in all the incidents? Shiroko, how could this be? What happened to Shiroko? Why is she trying to destroy the world? What was the expression I saw on her face? Ayane, I don't know. I heard about the Chroma, but I don't know how she could become a completely different person. Well, she heard the explanation from Ren about it, or Rennie. I don't know why this happened or what it all means. I just know I couldn't tell what she was thinking at all. Be honest. No matter what's happening to Shiroko, It's not her fault. We have to consider that she was caught in a power that she could not overcome with her own efforts. Right, Ayane, it sounds like the Chroma is the bad one here, not Shiroko. Is there a way Shiroko could return to how she was? We're working on it, but as of now, we have no solution. That's how the only I was the only one who encountered the Chroma in the past and made it back safely. Sensei sent someone to the Hyakyako district to find a way to fight against the Chroma. Sensei? We're also coordinating with the Sisterhood to analyze our data on the Chroma. We will find a way to freeze Tanaokami Shiroko from its grasp. What does it say, President? Can we take a look? Oh, they're still looking at the scroll, right? Let's see. Crytek and Mom Sensei. There's no way to restore it in existence that has been reversed by the chroma to its original state. It's a natural rule of this world, just as how the dead cannot be brought back to life. To me, it just sounds like there isn't a way to bring it back, bro. I smell BS in that. Just ever so slight. Does that mean the sanctums will appear again? That would make everything we did until now mean nothing. The situation isn't exactly the same. Alright, the location of the energy are a bit different this time. Red Winter, Frozen Sea, the area beneath the abandoned amusement park, Gehenna's Hinan volcano, and Chiri's underground catacombs. Iemu, how long did it take for the sanctums to appear after the phenomenon first occurred last time? Oh, about 24 hours? Then that might be the amount of time we have. No, it could be sooner this time. The energy is about 38% higher than on average than last time. Huh? You're right. Rin, did you memorize all those numbers? Jeez. That means we have less than a day. Right now, each district is managing its situation post-assault. The sanctums are gone, but there are still enemies all throughout Kivotos. It would be impossible to prepare for a new sanctum assault regardless. Everyone pushed themselves to the limit for the first round with no rest. Our only option is to stop the sanctum before they even appear. But how? The opponent is invisible. It doesn't even exist right now. All we can do is detect all we can detect is the energy, but it shows up out of nowhere. Is there a way to stop this? Is there a solution? Sensei, I'm responsible for I'm responsible for the way things turned out. I'm sorry, all of you. What? Sensei? What do you mean? I had a vague idea that something was coming. I knew Shiroko was in danger. The prophecy of Kavoto's destruction. I even received a direct warning about the enemy we had to face. I had all the pieces right in front of me. I was too complacent. I thought I could handle anything that happened. You're wrong, Sensei. You did your utmost with what you had, as you always do. Rin? You knew the prophecy had no basis, but you came to me with your concerns regardless. You took every precaution you needed to. It was thanks to your warning we were able to successfully carry out the assaults on the false sanctums. The rest, I shoulder the blame for the rest. If I were more capable, if I were the Joe Student Council president instead of just me, oh, don't say that. I knew she was gonna probably, you know, beat herself up over it because of how everything turned out before Sensei came back. That's no excuse. I should have protected Shiroko. This was my responsibility as an adult. Hmm. There. Let's take a deep breath, Sensei. Oh, Shino, this is much more simple than everyone's making out to be. Shiroko's acting weird, then we'll drag her here and teach her a lesson, and we'll take care of the rest later. Hoshino, what are you? Heh, I guess I can't deny I had a bad feeling Shiroko might have to walk a dangerous path one day. Might have always known. So, if everything happening is somehow centered around our missing Shiroko, well, it'd be silly of me to say I'm not worried. We don't have a lot of options. This is a completely different story. Nakroma is to blame, not Shiroko or Sensei. It's no one's fault. Not Shir- it's not Shiroko we need to fight. Besides, if we don't solve this situation right now, there might be more victims like Shiroko and Kibotos. So it's easy. We, along with Sensei, will have to prevent more victims like Shiroko. That's what matters most. If Shiroko tried to stop us, we'll just catch her. Sensei and the others will figure out how to bring her back to herself. Okay. The power of hope. But you know, not like Shiroko is a wild animal to be captured. Well, I guess there are some similarities. What is that supposed to mean? That's right. I'm an expert on capturing wild Shirokos. This isn't my first time. Right, Noname? We're really doing this. Yeah, actually, you've only done it once, but you're the only one who's done it in Kiboto's. Okay. So, Sensei, you could just say everything's going to work out fine like you usually do. Thanks, Hoshino. Let's get Shiroko back no matter what it takes. Hey, that sounds more like you, Sensei. Right, Shiroko was always kind of weird, so it's not that big of a deal. If she became a little weirder, capture Shiroko sounds like fun. Okay, Saragot. Yeah, right? This wild version of Shiroko is ferocious, so we'll just have to leash her up and drag her around with us. That's a crazy line from Nonami, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I got it. I'll find a way to address our problem and find Shiroko. I'll be counting on you guys. Hmm. What if, Mamoka, the energy we detected all over Kivotos, can you detect its flow? Its flow? When we attacked the last sanctum, we had the energies of all the sanctums converging together. Oh, that's right. Assuming that the energy is something fluid that can be transferred from one place to another. I get what you're saying. I'll try. I think what she said is right. Each coordinate has a common energy flow. Momoka, what if we trace back the flow? Ilmo? Set that up. I know, give me a second. I think I found it. Momoka! Okay. All the energy is leading to one place. It's the energy's origin. In other words, that place in the epicenter generating the false sanctums. Where is it? It's above the sky. The altitude is 75,000 meters above Kivotos. Oh boy, so it might be that black hole thing that they're showing right there. Huh? Isn't that higher than the stratosphere? Above the skies. That's right, I'm detecting more energy there. That means that place is behind all these incidents. Who would have thought it would be hiding above the sky? And whoever's leading Kavotos to destruction must be up there. Perenopathes, the Guide of Chroma. Methods and mechanisms. Damn, I want that screenshot for real. Yeah. Alright. Even though I have a mouse, I'm just pressing in there. Oh, Himari, hello. An altitude of 75,000 meters. That's gonna be tough. How's it floating at such a high altitude? Because it defies the laws of physics? Anyway, with our current technology, there's no way to attack anything at that altitude. Do you have any ideas, President? I don't know. The height is beyond my expertise. We're hackers, not engineers after all. Not only that, even if we wanted to check its structure, it's surrounded by a spherical barrier, so we can't see what's inside. I should have said it like that. So let's try using Big Sister's legacy here. What? The President's legacy? Yes, among the countermeasures she prepared to stop the destruction of the world, she had something for threats above the sky as well. Chi, can you hack the weapon we found in Eridu so we can utilize it? I'll begin preparations on mine. Ooh, that missile? I don't know if that's a good idea. Well, maybe it'll do the trick. I'll talk to the other members. And we need help from the engineering department too. Okay, we'll be ready. How are they just on the how are they on the clock like this? Is everyone just able to listen in? Yes, we'll give it our all. Uh, go. Okay. It's Oh, they actually above the sky with something? Look at that. Looks like a freaking eclipse in the sky. Distance 2,000 meters. Distance 1,000 meters, 500 meters. We've reached the target coordinates. Did it connect? No, it passed right through it. What? Again? Again? Distance to the target, 1,000 meters, 1,500 meters. It's getting further away? That was our final strategy. Feels like we're shooting at shadows. What? So the previous countermeasure didn't work? No, it looks like we're unable to physically harm the structure. A cruise missile on that scale would exceed what Millennium's technology is capable of. That doesn't work then. Where did the president get something like that? It's meaningless to proceed any further. If it can't be physically affected, it's already beyond a natural phenomenon, so there's nothing the engineering department can do about it. Same here. That was the last ace up our sleeve. We came across an area. Oh, okay. Alright, is there any solution? As of now, I can't think of anything. How typical of Big Sister. Not only was she unhelpful to the world, but the legacy she left behind is also useless. It's kind of insulting to talk about someone living as if they're dead. She deserves worse. Well, the president did a lot of things wrong, but that's a bit extreme. Okay, so the next option is, do we have any solutions? Anything? It's impossible. Everything is blocked. Hey, Mark. Yanako, wait. I checked the data on the Sanctum materials that were analyzed by Millennium. Think I know the structure's phenomenon. Wait a second. What is it? If we can understand it, we might be able to deal with it at least. What the? Okay, maybe the sister? No, I didn't even think about that. The sisterhood might know something. With the help of the scholars of the sisterhood, the librarians at the old library, and the Tea Party have collected information from every archive in Kivotos. However, this is only a hypothesis and hasn't been verified. Anything helps. We don't have any means of verifying any hypothesis anywhere. Basically, the sanctums reappearing in Kivotos and the structures above Kivotos are maintaining a kind of quantum superposition state and its ability for a system to be in multiple states at once, essentially. Indeed, that would make sense. What? Does this have to do with quantum mechanics? Yes and no. I'm using the most similar theory to help understand the phenomenon, so just keep that premise in mind. It's a multi-world interpretation, no, a multi-dimensional analysis, would be more accurate, an existence based on that theory. Multi-dimensional analysis. So because the multi-world interpretation is a hypothesis that the universe diverges for every possible probability, distribution, or pattern in the entire universe, I feel like that went right over my head. Am I wrong for saying that? let me reread that, Ayane. So, because the multi-world interpretation is a hypothesis that the universe diverges for every possible probability, distribution, or pattern in the entire universe. Okay. But if it's a multi-dimensional analysis, if a coin is tossed with the probability of getting heads or tails, the only one those results will appear in this world, right? I mean, I get that part, because like there was something I learned that was similar to this type of theory, right? But I never learned what Ayane is talking about, unfortunately. But that's very interesting, actually, because this reminds me of something. But this theory suggests that other universes' possibilities, usually unable to manifest here, exist simultaneously with our universe. Haha, what? It's too much hypotheses, bro. It's I get what's being talked about now. So, yeah. Like a parallel universe, like science fiction that said the world diverges every time a coin is tossed. It's so much more convoluted than what they're saying, to be honest though. The theory itself is based in science. However, within that space, all of the probable possibilities are mixed in an overlapping manner without diverging. Basically, this explains the incomprehensible manner of the chroma, so I'm not surprised by the way Hanako's explaining this. In other words, it's a chaotic space in which existence and non-existence within infinite multidimensionality are mixed with every probability. That would explain why we can't affect it. Does that mean we can never affect it if we don't have the same wavelength? Because that's like what this sounds like. That's why we can't physically intervene. It's almost its own world where it maintains both existence and non-existence. You can see it, but you can't touch it. We don't have a solution with the technology we have. But I think the wait. But I think that only the outside surroundings of the structure could maintain such a state. If the interior was also unstable, it'd be impossible to transfer energy to each sanctum like it's doing now. So it's essentially a barrier, so to speak. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense actually. By deploying an invincible multidimensionality, known as the quantum superposition state, like a barrier, is protected from all physical laws. It's a bold theory, but I get it. Use an overlapping multidimensionality for defense, it makes sense if that were the case. If we can get rid of the barrier, it'd be possible to attack the main body inside. But how would we eliminate a barrier like that? How do you defeat something that doesn't exist but exists at the same time? You can see it but can't touch it. It's like touching a ghost. That's like literally touching a ghost, bro. There's one solution. If we can implement the same quantum superposition state as that barrier, we can enter without being affected by the barrier. Basically, having the same wavelength, like I said before, the same state. Oh, I see. If quantum superposition state occurring in that multidimensional space is viewed as a kind of vibrational value, an object with the same vibrational value would be able to pass through, right? Yes, because regardless of the probability or superposition state, inside that multidimensional space, they'll be in the same space. Kind of like noise canceling. Hey, that's a good example. It's a little different, but the concepts are similar. If we can analyze the multidimensionality and implement the same state, we can neutralize the barrier. But how? For that to be possible, we would need to be able to calculate multidimensional analysis. Well, Kyoko said it. That's a start. Is that even possible? That's impossible. To calculate multidimensional analysis, we would need a quantum computer, which only exists in theory, and to make one would require a lot of I was gonna say a lot of drag, but like, dude, to be able to actually do that, I don't know. Can we even do that in real life? I feel like quantum physics do exist. I mean, maybe we can learn it, right? But it's kind of hard to read all that without the technology at hand, for sure. And there's nothing we can do. The false sanctums are about to manifest again, and we can't do anything but watch it happen. Come on, Yuka. Even if we manage to eliminate the sanctum that appear again, if we leave the structure in the sky as it is, it'll just calculate the probability of existence for the sanctums in multiple dimensions and manifest them here over and over again, like a save file. Seriously? Yeah. Then even if we destroy the sanctums can be recreated as many times as the infinite number of dimensions that exist in the universe. Is that right? Yeah, she basically said it. It's kind of bullshit. Does it make sense? What happened to the first law of thermodynamics? Now, I'm sorry to tell you that did not occur in this instance. The moment multidimensionality comes into this, everything we know the world becomes meaningless. Everything we know the world becomes meaningless with multidimensionality. Like, bro, it's like the difference between being the most powerful person in the world and then being the most powerful person in the universe. Like Dragon Ball power scaling. Don't even get me started. What? Then what do we do? Are you saying even if we know what needs to be done, we're utterly helpless? Is Sensei here? When did they slip out? Huh? Where'd Sensei go? Bro. There's a way. Black suit. There is one method. Just one way to reach Pheronopotes. Tell me how to do it. In exchange for telling you, what will you give me? Well, bowing your head here and asking me means you're willing to do just about anything to achieve your goal, no matter the sacrifice. You're even here willing to cooperate with Gematria. Then, what shall I demand of you? Right, how about joining Gematria? Just kidding. Gematria has disbanded, so you're lucky this time. I'll give you a boon, just this once. But I must warn you, Crytek and Mom Sensei, once you do this, your body will receive irreversible damage. You won't be able to revert to your prior state, and you may even die. You're still willing to move forward. None of that matters. Even knowing this could end in your death. Your resolve is set. I understand. Sensei, what you're looking for is in Abydos? Is it the weapon? What's hidden in Abydos? Is it? It couldn't be the tool because like Gematria talked about something that Kaiser took. Could it be what he's talking about? I still don't know exactly what that is, but it was something that they talked about before in the first chapter. Because something that they took. I don't know. What's hidden in Abydos? The fortress above the sky you seek to board is a kind of arc of intrahasis. I still feel like I wonder if I'm saying that right. Atrahasis. The arc. Yeah, you know what? I do remember hearing the arc of Itrahasis. Yes, I'm familiar with the name. Yes, some time ago, an arc bearing that name appeared for a brief moment in the Millennium and then disappeared. The legacy left behind by the nameless gods, the old masters of Kivotos buried deep beneath the Earth's strata. It's an ancient civilization, so to speak. The AL1S you found. Mm, mm, I didn't think I'd read that again. And some prophets prior to being hacked by Decagrammaton are such legacies. I'm talking about Iris, yeah. We didn't think they would pose a particular threat since they were already cold, but I would never have thought the Chroma arriving from outside of Kavotos would seek to secure them. It seems as long as it's a mystery that manifested even once in Kavotos, the god of Chroma can make it its own. The Ark of Atrahasis must have been secured that way too, like the Chroma Decagrammaton that appeared through the Sanctum, and the Mimesis, and the Artificial Angels. If that Ark is the legacy of the Nameless Gods, there's no technology that can deal with it in Kavotos. Unless you fight fire with fire. You need to acquire the technology of the Nameless Gods for yourself. That means, is that what's in Abydos? Correct. An ancient weapon capable of dealing with the Ark of Antrahasis waits there. That was exactly what I was looking for in the Abydos Desert via the Kaiser Corporation. The ancient weapon buried in the stratum of Kivotos, a pre-enlightenment terror that cannot be understood with existing technology. But I wasn't interested in that at the time. My goal at the time was to possess the most powerful mystery of Kivotos through a contract. Back then, the treasure buried in Abydos was a fanciful whim. It would have been convenient to have it with Kaiser, but it didn't matter if I didn't. That's how I felt about it. But to Kaiser's president, my explanation must have sounded enticing. An ancient weapon more powerful than anything in Kavotos, what if something like that came into your possession? The president thought it'd be possible to rule all of Kavotos. And finally, the excavation of the super ancient weapon buried in Abydos Desert was successful. The president had no real reason to hesitate anymore. With that weapon, the president must have felt Kaiser could overtake any and every district of Votos. So the General Student Council was attacked, and Shell Sensei was kidnapped. If things had gone according to plan, Kavotos truly could have fallen into the hands of the president. But that's when the false sanctums appeared. When the Sanctum Tower was destroyed, the cautious president realized he was in over his head and retreated. You could say he's a savvy businessman. He knew he'd need Sanctum Tower to use the ancient weapon. Since Sanctum Tower has been destroyed, there's no way and no person who can handle that ancient weapon. except for just one person, the owner of the Shittim chest, an artifact on par with the Sanctum Tower. I was not expecting him to say that. What's the ancient weapon? At first, I thought what was buried in Abydos could be an ark. It wasn't an ark, but something similar, something just as great. It was a ship, the final form of the weapon, which is comparable to the Ark of Interhasis, is known by a name born from the origins of Kivotos. The Unap. Oh, wait a second. How do I say this name right without butchering this? I'm gonna butcher this so hard. Unap. In. I'm gonna say this right. I'm gonna say it as best I can. Utnapishent. I would need to hear someone actually say this word. I'm going to butcher the hell out of this. Utnapishitums ship. Yeah. Utnapishitums ship. I call it the Unap ship. An intergalactic battleship. Oh. Oh, Momoy always wanted that, didn't she? I didn't think we would come back to that again. Interesting. What's hidden in Abydos 2? Hey, we're gonna get the Abydos students to help us with that, right? I want to see them again. Please tell me we get them to help us. Please. Whoa, I didn't expect to see Ren here. Why is Mari here? What the hell? What? Whoa, they're all here. So, welcome to Abydos? Yes, thank you for having us. When the Kaiser Corporation attacked Sanctum Tower, the president said, "We are occupying Sanctum Tower. Why? We recently acquired an ancient weapon. We need the Sanctum Tower's power to... well, I won't bore you with the petty details. All you need to know is that Kivoto is now under control of the Kaiser Corporation. The Academy City belongs to us now, not Gematria, not the General Student Council. Us." At the time, there was too much going on for me to really consider the implications of his words, but I did find that remark strange. An ancient weapon. It wasn't something I would expect coming from the mouth of a corporate president. Under normal circumstances, I likely wouldn't have noticed the connection between the Kaiser Corporation and this ancient weapon. Yes, it's certainly unexpected. Huh? Is that so? Hoshino? So Kaiser was looking for this ancient weapon in the desert. That was the reason Kaiser took land in the Abydos district. I always wondered why they wanted it so badly. It's kind of anticlimactic now that I know the answer. Yeah, all the way back to Chapter 1, Volume 1. Some long-lost ancient weapon? What the heck is that? It sounds so dumb. I didn't think it would literally be a treasure hunt. I mean, in a way, that makes sense for them. If it's a powerful weapon that money can't even buy, they'll do anything to get their hands on it. Yes, at the time, the Kaiser Corporation attacked the General Student Council just because they obtained the ancient weapon. They didn't consider, no, they didn't believe there would be consequences. They were confident in their ability to fight all of Kivotos. And that's probably why Kaiser PMC activity going in and out of the desert has spiked recently. So Yane, we're supposed to go to the PMC excavation site to obtain this ancient weapon, right? Yes, but the desert is technically still Kaiser's property. I don't give a fuck. I see, then I guess we'll just have to go in Shiroko style. What? Yeah, what? Oh. That's what she meant. Huh? Wait, that's what I meant. That's not what I meant. We just have to make sure we don't get caught. We'll move fast. This is too funny. Yeah, we need that weapon thingy so we can catch a Shiroko. She putting the zero mask on. Kaiser POC left the base, so it'll be empty. She looks so funny in that mask, man. Every time I see Ayane in that, it just looks so silly. I mean, it's better than having a bag over her face like Ifumi, but you know. I love how she knows it looks so adorable because like she has the Hage on the top of it. Anyways, oh really? Yes, but it's still Kaiser's property, so I was just trying to say we need to be cautious because we don't know when they'll return. How disappointing. I thought I was going to get to let off some steam. Okay. No mask for this mission, I suppose. But you're so cute putting yours on with us when you knew we didn't need it, Yane. Well, that's... So, yeah, we just have to bring it here. That sounds a little too simple. No foreclosure task force. It's impossible to simply carry it out of the desert. Himari, what we need is for you to secure the location. We can't move it. How big is this thing? Bigger than you can imagine. According to Sensei's info, the ancient weapon is an intergalactic battleship. What? It's like out of a movie. Everyone's gonna jump at the seams for that. uh, what is this? The sky turned back to normal, so we can't attack the base, and there are intruders? Yeah, get the hell out of here, bro. Now that the sanctums are gone, Kaiser must be slowly coming back. But this wasn't originally our land. Yeah, you guys are just squatters. But on paper, it's still theirs. Maybe it's fine, actually. Now that Kibota's is in chaos, I'm sure Sensei can swoop in later and say some adult mumbo-jumbo to fix whatever we break, metaphorically speaking. Else, you know, you shouldn't say that. Wow, the power of an adult. What? If you say so. What? They're still here. Okay, let's get rid of them for the for good before we go. Yes, let's move forward to the coordinates. Give us your commands, Sensei. Oh, okay. All right, let's claim the intergalactic battleship. Yes, with the Abydo students. We can use Himari here. Man, everyone's coming together for this. It's kind of cool in a way. That's probably the thing I like the most about this story. Like, just seeing everyone from all over Kyoto kind of working together. Kind of cool. I like it. And it's still kind of weird to say this, but I just gotta say it for what it's worth. I'm pretty attached to the Abydo students because they're kind of like family to me. I don't know why I feel that way toward them, but that's how much I ended up really liking the story with them. They're kind of like family. That's why I'm kind of hoping we can get the Shiroko back. But who knows what the heck this story is going to be, bro? Because when they had like a build up in the beginning, talk about, oh, this story not gonna have a happy ending and type shit. I don't know. But after seeing Francis say those same exact lines later into the end, like toward the end of chapter one, makes you wonder now. What was the point of all that? Is there a build up for that? Is there meaning to come back to that? I wonder now. Because it was a little different, just like how Seiya talked about similar things in the Eden Treaty story, and we cycle back to it toward the end as well. Mm. The Unop ship, I can't wait to get it. I'm not going to try to say that name again, though. Because my brain just doesn't compute for, you know, reading words like that. Because every time it's like in that sort of like language, I don't even think it was meant to be said in English. And that's just what I think. But I could be wrong saying that. But that's just what I think. Obviously, those languages are usually something, I can say Latin in nature, or Roman, or usually they're not those languages, not all the time, anyways. But they're usually another way to say those words. Have I ever seen Himari's ability? I kind of
こ
want
っ
to
ち
see
だ
it.
よ。
Know what I mean? Now.
準備完了。クリア。こっちだよ。
What does she do? Sure, give it to Nanami.
天才美少女ハッカーの真髄お見せしましょう。
Aw, I like it. Her voice is still something I'm not used to hearing, though. I'll be real with you.
こっちに集まって。行ってみよう。
Oh, he's already dead.
全身全身。行くわよ。覚悟してくださいね。ではでは行きましょうか。興味深い結果ですね。
Yeah, that voice I am not used to. Jesus Christ. That being Himari's voice is like in Japanese. What the heck? She got pushed? I was not expecting to see her get pushed back like that. What the heck? She was walking towards it just a second ago, too.
じっと見てのよ。こっち見んな。
According to the coordinates, it should be this way. Over here, there's an entrance connected to the basement. I see it looks quite deep. Let's go. I sense. No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Where? A mechanical hallway? Let's keep going. The inside is a little more neat. This way, this stairway. Whoa. This? Hey, what a ship, bro. I see. It was an exaggeration. It appears to really be an intergalactic spaceship. Haha! All aboard! Yes. Unop Ship 1. I'm not going to try to say all that. Alright, let me reposition this in my ear, because trying to reposition while pushing out actually is hurting the rim in my ear, I'm not going to lie. Okay. I just gotta keep this up for 2 more weeks. Oof. Oh, it's only 2:30. Man, I'm so used to it being later when I start a story, so maybe I'm just tripping thinking that. Still feel weird not being able to, yeah, you guys can't see the mouse this time, but it's there. It is there, yes. Let's go. Not ship 1. Yes, we've evolved. This must be the battleship's bridge. It actually looks super legit. Yes, this looks to be more, to be the operations room for the ship. Oh, why this reminded me of a different anime looking at this, bro? I might not know much about aircrafts like this, but this has got to be the cockpit. The control room is quite large. Looks like it requires at least 10 people to operate. And that's just from the inside of the battleship. Consider all the people who have to handle the air traffic control from the ground. You're right. It takes 4 or 5 people to operate one tank, so for a battleship of this size, it's gonna take a lot. And this is an artifact with technology we don't understand. The more people to help with interpreting, analyzing, and manipulating information, the better. Okay. We'll need to gather as many students as we can. Students skilled in strategic tactics and management, and technologists and hackers. Anyone with the skill set to help. Veretta's on the job. I'll summon everyone I can. Chief, did you hear that? It's gonna get really busy. You're relentless. None of us have had a break for days, Himari. To make matters worse, they're going to be in- incorrigible. Once they find out about the intergalactic battleship. Scratching my nose. I want to see Lamoy here, bro. Uh, she's gonna be all over this. Intergalactic battle ship. They're too excited. Is this really a battleship created from an ancient technology? Guess that's up to us to figure out now. Intergalactic battleship and an ancient civilization will be the height of our research and engineering work. Everyone laughed at the idea of a battleship, but our research wasn't in vain. Irish, your railgun is proof of that. Yeah, science fiction is very trendy right now. That genre is hot. What? The way she said that, bro. Oh, Yuka. Wait a second. Iris, what are you doing here? Well, I heard an intergalactic battleship was discovered, so I hope to come with the engineering department. No, I told you to stay at Millennium. We don't even know where President Rio is yet. What will you do if she decides to attack right now? You're vulnerable. Bruh, she did not have time for that. You don't have time for that. What are you saying? But I want to be a space hero. Stop the nonsense and go back to Millennium immediately. Noah is guarding the academy in case of emergency. You're such a cold, calculating monster. Yes, Mori's here. You don't know anything about the dreams of space heroes. Hey, that's a new nickname. Oh, Noah's here. Yuka, if her safety is your concern, your current location is probably safer than anywhere else in Kubotos. Are you serious, Noah? President Rio's brand is control over everything. The Millennium District lives in the palm of her hand. I suppose so. She may know every nook and cranny in Millennium, but the President doesn't know about the battleship. It's safer than here. That's why I sent Iris and the game development department together. Do you mind looking after her, please? No, absolutely not. It's not safe. Not just the President after Iris. Well, I guess it's safer if she's where I can see her. Huh? They left already. Iris, where did she go? I'll be counting on you, Yuka. Don't push yourself too hard. Noah, we'll guard the academy, so smooth out those wrinkles, Yuka. Damn, Yuka getting wrinkles with that pretty face? That's crazy. That is crazy. We're not here to mess around. Seriously. Makes sense. The structure here. The plumbing and wiring are simpler than we thought. Well, even an ancient artifact can't defy gravity and the laws of physics, huh? Retus is now analyzing the battleship's operating system. We'll find out more about its structural integrity. Excellent, excellent. Let's break it down piece by piece. Don't actually break it down. Yes, I'll take a look over here. Okay. The neural code algorithm analysis is done. How's it going, Kotama? Have you gained access? Ah, she's here as well. Yes, Retus is here. Yes, the connection to the central processing unit was successful. It's working. Wow, this is awesome. And it didn't take long thanks to Vice President's help. I thought we'd have trouble since it's ancient technology and whatnot. This is the battleship main operating system. I don't recognize the language, but I can probably figure it out. Right, we're logged into the operating system. I'm sending the algorithms over to you now. Excellent work. Thank you, Chi. Hanako's here. Goddamn. I guess it makes sense that she'll be here. How's it going, Himari? Now we have the access to the central nervous system of the battleship's main system. It was essential we analyze this first because you understand the structure of the nervous system. You can understand the operational principles of all parts at a glance, right? Correct. You're very quick. Then where do we begin? What do we know so far about this ancient artifact built with an unknown technology? Okay. Hmm. These are its blueprints. The overall structure is as expected, of course. It lives up to its name. The Unop ship sounds better. Unapishitum's ship. Unapishit. Unapishitum? Yeah, Unapishin. Yeah, I'm gonna call it Unapshitum. Unapshitum. That's probably how you're supposed to say it, probably. Unapshitum. Unapshitum ship. I'm just say it like that. I don't know. Dimensions are 135 by 23 by 13 meters. The interior is divided into 15 zones, but we're still figuring out the minute details of its structure. Ignoring its appearance, there's not much on this battleship that can be used as a weapon. That would mean it wasn't built for battle, but a different function entirely? As of now, it's too early to tell. We'll continue our analysis. But good. Hmm. What happened? No, not key, bro. I don't need a C key. The enemy that appeared in Kavotos is beyond my cognitive realm. Yeah, like I didn't know that. The enemies invading from outside Kavotos is, as well, neither the nameless gods nor the forgotten gods would know them. An incomprehensible enemy, it seems to be copying the same abilities of the Arca Interhasis, built by us, the nameless gods. I wonder if you know, Princess, the artifact you are currently standing on is an imperious anti-arc weapon created by our enemies of the past to defeat us. Your friends will never be able to decipher how to use it. Do you understand, Princess? I mean, this is all well and good until the John of Jericho is said, and then, all of a sudden, we can use it. It makes me wonder about something. Actually, I'll leave that thought for later. You're currently abroad, your most dangerous nemesis. You must run, Princess. Flee as quickly as you can. I know you rejected me. I understand you denied my existence. But still, I am your servant. The one meant to lead you to your rightful purpose. Despite your reputation of my existence and yours, I still do not wish your death. You must not be abroad the Unashitum when its engine begins running. It will destroy you first, the princess of the nameless gods, because that is the very purpose of its existence. Well, then maybe we need to change how it works. My princess, you will utterly be eradicated. I am not ordering you. It is not a warning. What? This is my desperate plea. Brother, just say it's a warning. Come on, man. To be continued on it? Okay. Unopshitum 2. Still think Unopship sounds better. Next. Unashitum. And maybe the P is silent. So, do you have any thoughts, engineering department? Yes, I understand completely. That's wonderful. I understand that we will never, in any universe, ever understand the structure of this battleship. What? I can't grasp the battleship's fuel, propellants, operating principles, engine structure, or design at all. Well, this is an artifact that cannot be understood with our current knowledge of technology and engineering. It makes sense we can't understand it. I thought that researching this would help our long cherished dream. It won't help us, even if one iota. Oh god, I didn't expect to read that. That's so. But don't worry, we may not understand how it works, but we can do what we can do is figure out how to run it. What do I mean? Just because you don't know the structure of a car engine doesn't mean you can't drive it, right? As a simple interpretation, all operational systems can be viewed as a device for transforming input data into output data. If we can understand the conversion process inductively, we can still take advantage of its functions even without understanding the structure. In other words, step on the accelerator to accelerate, step on the brake to decelerate, turn the steering wheel to change directions. If we can organize that information, we can create a piloting manual without having to know how the technology actually works. That's the question. How do we turn it on? For some reason, it almost feels like only Sensei can do it, as far as I'm certain, but we'll leave it at that. That makes sense to me. I believe in you, engineering department. Ding. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Oh, back to these two. It seems calling it an intergalactic battleship may have been a bit premature. Yes, there are no weapons, and the maximum altitude it can fly is about 100,000 meters. It would break apart if it went outside the atmosphere, let alone into space. Are you sure about that? Until we turn it on, we can't say this for sure either. And most peculiar of all, more than 75% of the total mass of this battleship is made up of arithmetic logic units. In other words, this isn't a battleship, but a kind of fine dimensional topological quantum computer, I believe. We'll have to skip our class on understanding the ship's origins, but with this, it could be possible to defeat the Arca Eterhasis, right? Yes, the silver lining here is that multidimensional analysis is possible with this. Not only that, if a genius hacker like me uses a computing device of this level, I could likely hack everything in the world. Okay, don't do that. Perhaps I could even hack the Arca Atrahasis itself. Now we're just like throwing out logic. I guess it doesn't matter. Then we could crash the Ark to the ground or make it self-destruct. Theoretically, self-destructing could be difficult, but hacking the propulsion system could make the Ark fall. But that would require physical access to the Ark systems. The chess pieces we'll need for this fight is starting to come together. This fight is about, put simply, rather than bullets and guns, we'll win this fight by pitting a multi-dimensional topological quantum computer against an opponent that's violating the rules of multidimensional analysis. A battle of bad taste between two hackers in summer. It seems the onus falls to you to lead the charge. I have no experience in computers or technology of this degree. What else is a genius hacker for? Then first, I'll need to establish a theory on how their multidimensional analysis functions. It sounds difficult. Please let me know if you need help, but I'll check on the others in the meanwhile. Huh? Almost. When did Amos get in here? That is incorrect. It's speaking. This model equipped with speakers. Your current formula failed to correct errors in the quantum information you need to use an ion trap. Who the fuck are you? Oh, that's right. I can't believe a genius like me made such a basic mistake. You haven't rested for days. It's natural. Everyone here is pushing themselves past their limit. I bet you whoever's controlling the Amos bots, because we saw them in the story of the last chapter, I bet you this is Rio's involvement, but I'll leave it at that. The only difference is that I am a very delicate beauty. But what? No. Who are you? I'm the calculation support AI sent by President Rio. I was right. Close enough. I was right. Rio. Incorrect. I am not Rio. I'm the calculation support AI. Should I give you a different voice then? Gosh, I don't know if I want to do another robot voice. Because I just had the most racist. If a robot is a racist thing, that would be like the most racist thing I could do is saying it. Okay. All right. I guess that filthy girl wouldn't show her face here unless she had no shame at all. About Iris. Yes, she kidnapped Iris, but I'd like to talk about what I find truly ghastly about her actions. Huh. You'll have to listen to my monologue then. Oh, this music is nice. Toki. Rio gave Toki dangerous equipment and forced her to carry out her bidding, even knowing the potential ramifications of using such a weapon. But I realized recently that Toki has no friends. Do you know why? Because Rio prevented her from interacting with anyone for security reasons. And Toki did every last thing of her without a single complaint. She even undertook the mission to kidnap her own underclassmen, but did Rio truly inform Toki of what that mission meant? That Rio coerced and manipulated Toki into killing a person. Iris isn't a real person. Don't make me laugh. I don't care what her perspective on life was. What she did was unforgivable. Does Rio, the great all-knowing big sister, know what Toki thought when she realized what she was being asked to do? How she felt? She never should have forced Toki into her delusional scheming. Rio, in her trolley problem, she puffed her chest out with all her moral superiority, but it was Toki who had to pull the lever. What a coward. And when her plan fell to pieces, do you know what she said to Toki? Do whatever you want. And then she disappeared. Irresponsible, cowardly, selfish. Do you even consider how Toki would have felt, left alone in the pride of the only person she has been allowed to talk to? Do you know why she was unable to join the CNC? Why Toki felt the need to simply disappear? Huh, of course you don't. The loneliness or guilt of others would never cross Big Sister's mind. Empathy doesn't reside within a delusion you exist within. You know, Toki came to me and asked. She asked what she could do, how she could be helpful. She didn't know how else to find her worth unless she was useful, no matter how insignificantly so. Even now, Toki is fighting alone. She ignores her wounds and searches and fights in places where sanctums could manifest alone. You understand her desperation, her pain? You filthy witch, you don't deserve such a loyal maid, friend, or if the CNC doesn't want Toki, I'll take her with me. I'll protect her. Actually, filthy doesn't even begin to cover your repulsiveness. You're right. I know that I'm not welcome. I even understand why, Himari. So this actually was Rio. Like, actually was Rio. Like I thought it was. Okay. But don't you need my help operating this artifact? I got questions and I need answers. I know about the legacy. I know more about the legacy of the Nameless God than anyone else in Kivotos. No, I don't need you. If you knew their legacy so well, the world wouldn't have come so close to being destroyed last time because of your actions. You did nothing. It was the very person you tried to kill who stopped you from destroying the world. So no, not a single soul Kivotos needs your help. That's fucked. Get out this ship. I have Iris, Sensei, and the game development department. I don't need you. Understood. Damn, Himari was a bit cruel seeing her say it like that, but... Himari? Hanako. What is it? Oh, the unmanned drone? I was doing a quick voice test. No, she definitely heard the whole thing. Well, that Suka... I guess I never actually heard her name before. Sukasuki? Sukasuki? Sukasuki Ryo, the student council president. Huh. I heard she disappeared. I guess she's doing okay. Hanako, I think if her reminds me of a story from an ancient epic. Story? Yes, more of an ironic fable. It's a story about a king whose desperate attempts to avoid a prophecy actually caused it to come to fruition. Oh no! Oh, what the fuck? Hearing that is actually ironic because I watched an anime based off of that story. Based off of a story that she just talked about right then and there. There was also a fantasy anime that had a whole arc based off of this. I think it was an anime that came out. It was either this year or last year. I don't remember, but it was pretty recent enough to say the least. That had like a little arc in that anime about a king who was desperate to save the world from a prophecy, but actually ended up causing it to come to fruition because he went mad. The power he tried to use, that he was manipulated to use, that he thought would save the world, ended up, destroying his world in the process because of the power that he sought after, that he thought he could use to save his world. Even though it was a world built off of heroes, and heroes that, because it was that type of fantasy anime. Well, at least for their world anyways. I really wish I remembered the name of the anime. It was something I had watched pretty recently. Not super recently though. But yeah, anyways. The king heard a prophecy that the kingdom would be destroyed and nearly went mad trying to escape that fate. Yep. But in the end, the king's efforts were the cause of the kingdom's destruction. The king did everything he could to prevent the prophecy's fulfillment. He banished the prophet, destroyed the temple, sealed all the gateways, and started a war. In the end, his beloved brothers and all his family and vassals, everyone he loved, died, and the kingdom was in inhabitable ruin. The fable's moral is worth contemplating. Is destiny inescapable? Does individual human effort mean anything at all? Well, my problem with saying this is because we're all human. Can we call it destiny? Sure, I guess. But when the statement history tends to repeat itself, you start to know the types of people that do it. I could go on a tangent, even the politics side of things. But this is not the channel for that. But it made me think about that when she said that, because it is kind of crazy. But again, the statement where history tends to repeat itself, you start seeing bad people prop up in history, whether it's actual history or just people that you end up coming across in your life. You will always find a bad person across your life. You'll always find good people, really nice people. You'll find narcissistic people all the time. They all exist in different places. We don't live in a vacuum after all. We're all human. But it just kind of sucks that because we find all these type of people and they exist in every, existence, every timeline. No matter what you do, there will come a time that that person will eventually do something, whoever they are, maybe a Karen, will cause some kind of dispute, some kind of problem, and then be viewed on the internet of them being crazy. And we all have to react to that. I expect that that's never going to change because it seems to just continue to happen, that there's just crazy people out there. Anyways, I'm going off on a tangent. Yeah. I discussed this with Seiya, Chinese prophet. What should the king have done to escape his fate? What did the king do wrong? Ooh, I want to know what Seiya said actually. It's simple, Hanako. The king's biggest mistake was being a king. You know what sucks about that? There's a lot of truth in that when I think about another anime that was similar to that, but damn, I forgot the name of that one too. Cause that anime, the main character of the anime wasn't even the king, but he was someone who worked under the king. But I felt like they were both the protagonists in the story as well. One person that would focus on, being the king of their kingdom. And as time went on with his power that he gained, he started to notice that he needs to make a lot of hard-pressed decisions, you know, just like any leader has to. And sometimes it's not going to be favorable to everyone. It has to be the most favorable outcome for him and his people. And he started to go crazy over it, over time. I wonder if that's what she means by the king being his biggest mistake being a king. Maybe him focusing on trying to be the best king he possibly can be was his mistake. His mistake was being a king. Being a king who banishes prophets and starts wars, a king who believes in prophecies. That was the king's biggest mistake. You know what's funny about that? It just made me think about the most recent story quest in Genshin Impact actually. When we hear about how the fall of Karia built up, it is actually crazy. So many stories seem to always lead to this, huh? That they just go mad, even though it could be also being drunk with power. Brother wanted to control everything, and all of a sudden he lost everything in the process, trying to preserve what he had, and trying to usurp everything in the process. I guess you could say, no matter what, being a king is a mistake. If this is why, I'm not gonna try to get political. Let me stop. Let's move on. Say, there isn't really a mistake the king made you can point to then. He did nothing wrong. If the king gave up his power, if he renounced his rights, if he never listened to the prophet, the prophecy may not have come true. When you say that, there's a lot of implications involved, Say. If you say something didn't occur, will occur, then it didn't happen and will not happen. That implication. I don't know how to feel about that. Isn't that a bit of a stretch? It is. It's entirely pointless. Your question is inherently flawed. There is no answer to a story like this. Now that is the answer I expected her to say. It is inherently flawed. Because he didn't do nothing wrong. But him being a king at all, it is an interesting concept what Hanako just talked about. Oh, my apologies. This isn't my place. I shouldn't be meddling in your affairs. No, I understand. We have no way of knowing how this will end, so let's do everything we can. I can worry about condemning her once this is all over. Rio, let's say computational support Amas for now. Can you come here and help me with calculations? Oh, she's back. It's like the second koan. Thank you for your consideration, Hanako. Oh, I'm here. Oh dear, the chief officer and even sensei, did you hear everything? Don't worry, I know a little bit about the situation. I won't talk about the Millennium's president's presence. Thank you. It seems she is somewhat a pariah among the students at the moment. For all of them, and for us, there is a mountain of problems to be solved. Chief Officer, did I hear you mention a koan earlier? Oh, yes. It's not a big deal. I heard about the 7 strange questions of Kivotos from the president of the General Student Council. It was like a Zen dialogue where it was unclear what was being asked or whether there was an answer. The General Student Council president liked things like that. So the General Student Council president was interested in the unknown. Yes, she liked the mysterious story that couldn't be explained, stuff that involved artifacts, the occult. Like Sensei's Shiton chest. It's kind of an artifact that cannot be understood without our current knowledge. Or with our current knowledge, yeah. The second poem went as follows. Can you understand by means of the incomprehensible? This is my first time hearing the second poem. Can you understand by means of the incomprehensible? That's the kind of question. Well, it was the sixth koan she was really interested in, but anyway, the second koan has a trap. It's not a complete sentence. Yes, can you understand what through the incomprehensible? The object is missing. Therefore, the sentence isn't a question in the first place. I guess that's true, yeah. Now that she said that, yeah, that's true. It's in the form of a question, but it doesn't completely form a question. The question itself is incomprehensible. But the president said it doesn't matter because it wasn't meant to have a correct answer. The object is left for you to fill. I don't exactly understand it, however. The fable you told reminded me of the koan, is all. It's just small talk, so don't pull your hair out over it. I find it fascinating, however. For example, if what I don't understand is fate, then what I understand through fate is. What can we as people understand through fate? A fascinating question with no real meaning. It's an incomplete question in the first place, well, you could put anything in to complete it. Perhaps you're right. Koans aren't necessarily meant to have an answer, like my question about the king. Hanako, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, Chief Officer? How did the story end? What happened to the king? Oh, the king. He realized his own actions were the cause of the kingdom's destruction. He felt there was no real way to atone for his sins and couldn't bear the weight of his own guilt. So eventually, in his despair, perhaps this story is best saved for another time. Bro, did he just off himself? Is that hard to say that? Or am I wrong for saying that? I mean, every story has a different type of ending. At least the main one that I got from hearing this story from the anime I watched was that the main character had to save someone. It was the princess that wanted to save her kingdom that was already in ruin, damn near. But to be able to save it, she needed a lot of power to do so. And that's how the main character ended up going to their world to save it. And when he did, it took a lot of effort from a lot of people, but he had to defeat the king, which took a lot of power to do so, but the princess helped with that. So you could say, I guess every story ends with the end of the king, right? And the king's chapter, right? It's not going to be like he just moves on. Obviously, every story with the fabled king, in this type of story instance, you know he's going to die. That's just the end of it. Rin, Sensei, you completed the plans for the operation. You do gotta give everything your final approval before we brief everyone. Hurry up and come to the bridge. Oh my, with the plan complete? Yes, let's go. Operational briefing. On the ship. Alright, let me stop. It's kind of cool. Everything about this is kind of cool. Yeah, look at all this lineup of people. Never seen this many different people in the room. Why is Kyoko always with us? I love it though. I don't know why. Nice to see Kyoko. Our plans for the upcoming operation are complete. Thank you everyone for assisting in preparing for this operation. Operation name is the Arca Atrahasis Conquest. The Arca Atrahasis Conquest, huh? If this is successful, this will be our last operation together. Our last? Well, yeah, if we win, everyone gets to go home. If we lose, that's the end of Kavotos. Whatever the result, this is our last battle. We'll succeed. Don't make everyone anxious, Kyoko. It'll work. Top experts from various fields have all worked together to come up with this plan. It's the closest thing we'll ever get to a perfect operation. Okay. Allow me to debrief you on the plans. Our main objective is to destroy the Ark of Atrahasis in the sky above Kilotos. Only by destroying it can we prevent the false sanctum from corrupting Kilotos. However, the Ark is protected by a quantum superposition state barrier that makes physical access from the outside impossible. As long as this barrier is in place, physically reaching the Ark is impossible. Therefore, we plan to pass through the barrier by putting the Inoptitum's ship in the same quantum superposition state. In other words, we're getting on their level and sliding on in. Okay. Hold on. Ah. Sorry about that. Did I make sure I closed that? I think so. Okay. In other words, we're getting on their level and sliding on in, as Monica says. Back to this. Okay. I'll be doing the calculations on the multidimensional analysis utilizing the immense computing power of this ship. Out of curiosity, what happens if your calculations are messed up? Kyoko, do you want to be negative? It's a reasonable question. If you enter space in a quantum superposition state under the premise of a failed calculation, if we're unlucky, we'll shatter into atoms. If we're lucky, we'll be thrown off the ship and fall from a height of 70,000 meters. At that height, a halo could be destroyed. We'll be dead way before we hit the ground. At that height, it's colder than 60 degrees below zero. One breath and your lungs will freeze. Is that true? I guess it is above the stratosphere, but I feel like you have more things to worry about at the speed that you'll be falling from. So your lungs freezing probably isn't that credible. Yeah, it's I don't know. I don't feel like that's that credible. Like, yeah, your lungs will freeze, sure, we can roll with that. But you're falling from that height. So eventually, whether or not your lungs are frozen, you're going to probably light on fire. Even if it's not on fire, but enough speed, I feel like that's the least of your worries. Your bodily fluids will boil and vaporize before you could blink. If exposed to such extreme environment, your halo could last 2 minutes max. Thank you for your very optimistic prognosis, Kyoko. I feel very encouraged. Ayako, Ako, I don't know why I just said that. Ako, come on. We're not going to fail. We cannot. As I pass it through the barrier, we'll be able to physically impact the Ark and enter. We must break into the Ark, hack its operating system, and thoroughly destroy it so it can never function again. I like how y'all want to go into it, but do you think it's going to be that easy? Like, y'all are focusing on going into it, but do we have the manpower to fight what's in there? That is my question. This sounds like another interesting situation, to say the least. Naturally, we don't expect the enemies inside the Ark to take it lying down. It'll be a slow, careful crawl. We will defend attacks and occupy each area of the Ark piece by piece until we're close enough to take over its controls. If we seize control of the Ark like that, we can make it self-destruct or crash to the ground. In other words, our victory conditions are to hack and steal the Ark. Straightforward and easy to understand. I approve. But about... Oh, I'm a humble support type Amos. Shut the hell up. How? How? Yuka, how? How? President Rio? That didn't take long. We've been wondering where you disappeared to. What are you doing here? Uh, Seriously, Iris, the game development department are here? What are you thinking? Rio is assisting me. You'll grow wrinkles on your forehead, Yuka, if you... I'm keeping a close eye on her. If she tries anything, I'll take great pleasure in destroying her. Jesus. I don't know what you're up to, but don't even think about going near the game development department. I'm watching you. But we will talk later, President. I have a lot to discuss with you, starting with the embezzlement. Oh, she's bringing that back again. I forgot that she hasn't talked to her about it. She tried to talk to her about it before, though. Understood. Oh, I see. Just in case, I'll find a way for us to return to the ground. With your permission, of course. Granted, please do. The Unitism breaks... If Unitism breaks down, we'll be stuck in the Ark. I'll get to it right away. What the fuck? I still wonder, how do we get this thing on? We haven't actually tried that yet, right? Himu, how much time do we have left? Until the reappearance of the false sanctums, we have about 12 hours. We have to drive this battleship into the sky, capture the Ark within that time? Jesus. Oh my goodness. Is this operation even remotely feasible? Yes, I ran a simulation several times. Brother, what simulation are you viewing? I love to know. The success rate of a whopping 3%. That... I ran the simulation with a 3% chance. The success rate is a whopping 3%. 3%. We're gonna need a miracle to be successful. Well, Sensei is the miracle in this story, right? Now, how much of a miracle is he? He's a miracle worker, I tell you. But we'll see. 3% is better than 0. Fair enough. Yes, you're right, Sensei. This is an unprecedented situation, Kivotos. We've gotten all the way here by forging a path, utterly incomprehensible phenomena. Yeah, through utterly incomprehensible phenomena, yes. Ever since the first sign, Yorizono Seiya's prophecy, We've been in uncharted territory. When six masses of energy were detecting Kivotos, they were invisible and incomprehensible phenomena. The false sanctum that appeared afterward attached with all the mystery that have occurred in Kivoto so far. The uncontrollable AI decagrammaton, the mimesis that reproduces memories, ancient technology like the nameless gods, and the chroma that distorts the identity of Kivoto's students. Through a large-scale allied operation, we successfully banded together, defeated the Guardians, and destroyed all the Sanctums. Now the Sanctums are about to be restored. All these situations have been terrifying and beyond my comprehension. I'm sure each and every one of you understands. The prophecy, Decagrammaton, Mimesis, the Chroma, the Nameless Gods, Division, the False Sanctum, the Guardians, the Guide of Chroma, and Pharinopathes. The probability of success may only be 3%, but it doesn't matter. We have to work through the odds, just like we always done. Just like we've always done, huh? As Rin says, just one more time, let's give our all to save Kivotos. I'm with Sensei. We can't turn back without at least trying. One last battle. We're bringing Shirako back one way or another. I keep forgetting everyone's banded together here. It's kind of cool in a way. I never thought we would see this many different people banding together because everyone's usually, in their own bubble through every story. So seeing them all here together is just kind of cool in a way. I guess I don't have a choice. All right. Come all the way here, so we can only move forward. And please prepare. Do not push. God damn it. Please prepare Unapshinton's ship. We must be ready to proceed in 8 hours. What? 8 hours? We have the manual, don't we? We'll just have to memorize it. We expect someone to stuff all that information in their brain in a few hours. It doesn't matter if it's possible or not. We'll just have to do it. We'll master the manual and operate Unapshinton's ship. The operator, I think we need at least 10 of them, maybe 100. Leave the operation to me. Sensei's gonna do it? The Shittum chest can make it work somehow. I can't talk that big and then just sit back. I'll support you, Sensei. Rin? We're all in here. There's no room for playing it safe or hesitations. I won't leave Sensei to deal with the most dangerous task on their own. What the fuck? Look, I won't deny. Rennie looks attractive. But calling Rennie you're my rock is it's kinda embarrassing. Rennie rocks, sure. If it's just memorizing a manual, I think I can do it. Even a human? Oh, if Sensei says so. I, the treasurer of Seminar, can't sit on the sidelines. I'll join in too. I'll do it too. I'm pretty good at memorizing. Yes, you are. For better or for worse. I, the senior administrator of Gehenna, can't let you take all the spotlight. Me too. Yes, I'll join too. All of these impressive women here. Okay. Above all else, I'll do anything to save Shiroko. I didn't come here to do something like this. But I guess I have no choice. Kyoko, what do you need from me to help you? I need to help you. Wow, everyone is so enthusiastic. Just so you know, this is way too much for me. Too much for me. Oh, okay. Momoka, you came all the way here and you're not going to help? Oh, you expect her to help? Didn't you say you would follow Rin to the ends of the universe with me? Whoa, don't make that face! I got it. Sure, why not? I guess I can do it too. An intergalactic battleship crew, that sounds nice. So, do we get uniforms too? Interesting. Huh? Uniforms? Well, we're the intergalactic battleship crew. Isn't a dedicated uniform part of the bill? Wait, a dedicated uniform? I can handle that. Yeah, I can do it. Hibiki? What, Hibiki? You have time for that? Uniforms for an intergalactic battleship crew? That'll be a challenge. One that I refuse to turn down. Hibiki sounds motivating. Let her do her thing. Can't let down the dreams of the engineering department. We can't wear school uniforms while shouting lines like take off or raise the altitude. That's true. I like it. Let's get this underway. Okay, great. I'll find some references from anime and mangas. Be careful which one you end up picking, that's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, I'll get to the production now. First, I need everyone's sizes. Wow, I'm excited. Let me discuss with you in detail about the design. Sounds great. Then I'll add some features and modify it into something more like a pilot suit rather than just a uniform. Do you have any do you have any opinions, Sensei? Yes, I do indeed have an opinion. Bad feeling about this. How dare you? An intergalactic battleship operator must wear a garrison hat. Okay, I fully approve that, but hold on. It's like a being a it's like being a flight attendant, so a scarf is standard. I don't know much else, but most importantly, a captain must wear a long coat. Okay, I agree with that too. Which one is better, the long coat or the hat? Dude, I feel like the garrison hat is just right though. Why can't we just have the garrison hat with the long coat? I feel like every captain's gotta have the coat though. Hmm. Do we go with the outfit and just the garrison hat? Or, honestly, it's not like we'll be able to see it, but you know what? Let's do the long coat. Let's do the long coat. That's quite specific. Okay, we'll consider your opinion. What the heck is going on? Come on, Kyoko. Then let's get this underway. I'll start departure preparations now and fly to the Ark above the sky in 8 hours. Ah, throat is dry. Need to bring in operators, air traffic controllers, hackers, and people to manage meals and medical treatment. Yes, we'll need to recruit more students as well. Rin, you, Sensei, and the rest of the students have been working all this time without rest. Don't you think everyone needs a break? Especially you, Rin. I feel like Rin is pressuring herself. I feel like she deserves a break too. The problem is, in her personality, I don't think she's gonna do it. Yes. We won't be able to perform at our best if we're sleep deprived. We should all take some time to rest. Everyone will leave 8 hours from now as soon as the sun rises. Until then, please rest while you can. I will see you all tomorrow morning, above the sky. Where is this gonna put us at? The last night on the ground. Okay. So that's the gist of it. Thanks for the update. I'd heard bits and pieces already. In your absence, we'll protect the Millennium District, or rather Kivotos. Okay, I'll be counting on you. No, it's the other way around, Yuka. I'm counting on you to take care of yourself and come back home safely. It's a promise. Okay. Hoshino, I understand the situation, Yane. You're boarding Inapshitun with Sensei to infiltrate the Ark. You're not going alone, Yane. But there'll be long and difficult fights when you get to the Ark. The more friends to fight alongside, the better. And more than anything else, Shiroko's on the Ark, right? I know Yane wants, I know Serika wants to go. It's not for certain, but I think so. I want to see Sirocco for myself. We all feel that way. If we board the ark, Sirocco will come to intercept us. It's our job to subdue and capture Sirocco. We took on that responsibility. We promised Sensei it would be us to stop her. But the probability for the mission success is 3%. We should prepare for the chance of failure and leave. That negativity isn't hard-boiled view of at all. Is that Aru saying that shit? Huh? Nah, that has to be problem solver. Hey! Alright. Nice to see them. Wow, problem solver. Hi, we're here to play. That's good to see you. I'm not. I'm glad I'm not the only worried one. Kyoko, stop. What are you doing gabbing about failure? This, failure that? The operation hasn't even started. Well, that's during times like this. You're supposed to say, let's go out and eat ramen when we're done. Well, there's somewhat of a red flag saying that, but, let's roll with it. I see, that's pretty hard-boiled, Aru. Sounded a little ominous to me for some reason. Because it's a red flag, let's be honest. Yeah, let's do this when we're done, and then they die. Like, I've seen it too many times, bro. People that create stories love that shit. They eat that up. And she says that, but Aru almost cried when she heard Kyoko was gonna go alone. What? I did not. You were all like, Kyoko, you can't get hurt up there, okay? An outlaw like me would never say that. Honestly, it's not going to be a walk in the park. That'll be okay. The plan was put together by the best students of each academy, and most of all, Crytek Enbom Sensei will be there. As long as Sensei's there, I feel like everything will be okay, so I'm not too worried. You a Miss Negativity here. She was so negative earlier, but she has some realism to it. I'm not going to say like Kyoko isn't being negative, but okay. You're right. I have to agree. Think about all the things we have achieved thanks to Sensei. Oh, they brought this back. Oh. Okay. What is this? Are we gonna go through the whole thing? This is all chapter 1 story, even though I really liked it. Right, unimaginable things have happened when Sensei was with us. Right, so let's have faith in those unimaginable things. Okay, let's rescue Sirocco. Yeah, it's the Sirocco capture operation. For the millionth time, she's not a wild animal. Well, Dessert excavation site temporary lodging. Oh, it's Midori. I went to see the intergalactic battleship, but yeah, it's kind of different than what I imagine or what we imagine. Well, of course. Yes, it can't even go into space, and it doesn't have any weapons. It must be something other than an intergalactic battleship. Well, we need to see it actually operate, though, because they say it can't do this or that, but I feel like we just don't understand what it can do yet. Sense is gonna get on it and attack the evil base in the stratosphere tomorrow. Oh, right, the stratosphere. What should we do now? Maybe we should go back to Millennium, like Yuka said. I think we'd just be a burden to all these elite people. What? I didn't think she'd say that. I want them to come though. I want Iris to go too. I would like to go with Sensei. Iris? What are you saying? She's right. Iris, the Space Hero debut isn't gonna happen now. I am disappointed about the Space Hero, but I am the only one who can protect the battleship. I wonder about that. What makes you say that? Because there are no weapons on the ship. My problem with that is I still wonder about that. The no weapons on the ship. Because Key had a very interesting response to that. Anyways, does this have to do with the Sword of Light? Is that why you want to go? Yes, the Sword of Light was designed for use in an intergalactic battleship by the engineering department. and there is no one else in Kavotos who can wield it. The engineering department did not actually design it for space battles, so they say output will not do much in such a large battle. But if I am the only one who can protect the battleship, I am someone who can help Sensei. If I am someone who can help Sensei in any way, I would like to help. Okay, but still, okay, I know how you feel. Sensei has helped so much. So, should we all go together? Is Yuzu actually coming too? I didn't think she was going to. Huh? What? Yuzu? If we think about it, Iris has experienced a lot of dangerous situations. We didn't understand a lot of them. We needed a lot of help to resolve them. That's true. If I'm being honest, I still don't understand a lot of it. I don't know why the president is after Iris or what she's hiding. Me neither. But that's not important. Right. I don't want us to be left behind. Even if we don't understand the situation, we should be okay if we stick together. Yeah, I don't understand much of what's happened until now, but I haven't felt too anxious because I was with Sensei and everyone else. Got to meet new people like the Rabbit Squad and the head prefect, although I was a bit scared of them. But I liked it better than hiding in a cabinet. Damn, I didn't think Yuzu would say that. So I want to go with Iris. The game development department can continue to exist thanks to Iris. So if there's something Iris wants to do, we should help her. Hey, now that is true words from a leader. We're party members, remember? Yes, that's true, Yuzu. We should go together. The right thing to do. Okay, Iris. We might not be going as space heroes, but we'll protect the battleship by your side. Yes, I would like to go with my party members, then I will not be scared. Iris, are you afraid? Yes, I am. I can still feel K inside of me. Huh? K? Really? I thought we bought the K with the sort of white. K, I'm pretty sure that's not the right name. I do not know what K is or what K wants from me. If I am honest, I do not even know who I really am. K says I'm a princess left behind by the name of Scuds. Rio says I am a weapon that will bring destruction to the world. Princess K, the Ark, the name of Scuds. I do not know anything about those things. But I have Momoi, Midori, Yuzu, and Sensei with me. I don't need to know what those things are. I can just be Iris. Then let's do that then, Iris. Oh, we're going back to that story when we said that to her. You get to choose who you want to be, Iris. Want to go help Sensei with my party members. I want to be a hero and a member of the game development department. I want to decide what Iris, do next. Iris. Yes, Iris, let's all leave together tomorrow. We're never going to be apart. Iris, you're so impressive. You really act like a hero. Yes, of course, that is because I am a hero. Okay, I guess that is true. Although, it will not be anytime soon. I am going to be a space hero someday. Wait, although I will not be anytime soon. I am going to be a space hero someday. Because that is what is trendy. Wait, what is this music? Really aren't giving up on that concept. Space hero does sound interesting. It might become outdated if we don't implement it soon. How so? No, this kind of stuff lasts longer than you think. Just like Dinosaur Tornado. It's gonna be a masterpiece that will be talked about forever. Dinosaur Tornado. What is this? You mean talked about forever because it's so bad? Space Hero is like dinosaur tornado? Oh, you hurt Iris's feelings. Bro. Ooh, makeup work club? Who's gonna actually be here though? Who's coming to help Sensei? Everyone unites with Sensei though, so I don't know. Oh, Hanako let them know. Hmm. That's a summary of the current situation. Hanako, let's see, it's going to be a tough mission. Will you be okay? Well, Sensei will be with you, so yes, it should be okay. It'll turn out fine somehow. Yes, since Sensei will be there. I've been thinking, what if Sensei never came to the makeup work club? What would have happened to us? You would have just been kicked out of the school given how that story went, because Nagisa freaking crashed out. If that had happened. Also, I've been thinking about all the things that were possible thanks to Sensei. Oh my god, not the first interaction though. This stuff was cute though. Seeing Hanako like that is, this story, I actually did like this story though. I did like the Makeup Work Club, and you know, Ifumi standing up for herself because she didn't want to be looked at as like some normal girl. But you know, I don't know, it was kind of cool. I liked it. Hanako, come back safely, Hanako. We'll be protecting the academy in the meantime. Yes, come back quickly. We'll be defending Kibotos. I wonder about that. I'll come right back to you all. Hmm. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I guess Hina has to stay back, doesn't she? Hmm. I wanted to interact with Hina just one more time, but be careful up there, Akko. President, as much as I'd like to come, I should be here. With all our best forces up there, I'll be the best bet if there's an emergency. Understood. I'll give you a full report when I return. I'll be waiting for you. Can I see Mika? Are you worried, Saya? No, not really. Really. How many cups of black tea did you have, Nagi? You're not gonna be able to sleep at this rate. This is just... You see this sprite, bro? This is the sprite I remember from the freaking Eden Treaty story. She just has this table with the teacup, and she just like that the entire time, even in places that I feel like shouldn't have the teacup. But you know what? Let me stop. I was wishing I still had the ability to have prophetic dreams. Oh, Sarah. Sarah, you're worried too. I'm worried as well. This kind of story usually has a happy ending, so let's believe it's gonna go that way. Right? We wouldn't have all gathered together like this if it wasn't for Sensei. So like you said, Mika, I choose to believe in the happy ending. Right? If it wasn't for Sensei. Oh no, I don't really want to think about that. Sensei and everyone, please come back safely. We'll make sure everything is safe at ground level. I feel like I didn't say that very well, but funny one. Well, what should we do now? Nothing changes. As SRT, we'll protect DU while Sensei is on the mission. I mean, protect all of Kivotos. While Sensei is absent, we must secure the safety of Kivotos. That's our mission. Right, those Kaiser bastards are here for now, but who knows when they'll show up again to take advantage of the chaos. And with the General Student Council paralyzed, the officers will be scrambling to sort out the situation somehow. We'll consider their usual pace with these things. The officers probably won't get to that until Sensei is back on Earth, right? I hope Sensei will be safe. She deserves a head pet, bro. Don't worry too much, Mia. Sensei will come back like nothing happened and tease us like usual. What? Yes, that's how Sensei is. Right, that's good old Sensei. What? With their mouth open like that? Let me stop. Alright. Oh, Iris Squad. The Aria Squad, yeah. There don't seem to be any more enemies here. What is Sayori thinking about? Sayori, what's on your mind? Oh, it's nothing. You thinking about how strange it is to fight along with Trinity, right? I can't get anything past you. Yes, things that were unimaginable before have been happening every day. And I know what they're gonna say. Suffering of life hasn't changed, but you look forward to tomorrow, don't you? Yes, I don't know what to call this feeling, but we can be sentimental when this is all over. The threat of the false sanctum still exists. Yes, that's true. Life is suffering all the way to the end. Well, villains like us are supposed to suffer in the dark so the main characters can play their roles. But y'all aren't anti-heroes. I feel like y'all are just anti-heroes. That's what I think of the Irish word. But maybe I'm wrong for thinking that. But I'm glad that we get to be together. Hey man. And someday, yeah. Oh. Oh, that what she looked like? The General Student Council president? Rin, are you here? Oh, yes, please come in, Iyama. I'm sorry to interrupt your break, but could you take a look at this, please? Do-do-do. It's the General Student Council's emergency communication network. An alarm has been sounding for a while. It seems they're looking for you. The emergency recovery of the communication network has been successful. Who could this be? This code. Yes, I think it's the Chief of Finance. I was gonna disconnect the communication network, but I didn't just in case. What does she have to say? I'll take it. Oh, okay then. I'll leave you to it. Yes, thank you, Iyama. Oh, Chief Officer. Where are you? Are you safe? Are you injured? Chief of Finance, you're safe. The connection is spotty. The communication network was only temporarily restored. Where are you? Sanctum Tower was destroyed just now. I'm assembling the Chiefs of Staff, Kaiser Corporation, Chief Officer. Oh, I'm sorry, Rin. I didn't know it'd come to this. What the What do you mean you didn't know it'd come to this? What do you mean you didn't know it'd come to this? Brother, I... Okay. No, I don't blame you. You were just doing your job. Yeah, that was her focus. Even though I don't particularly care about that anymore. Damage is done. And now I'm doing mine. What are you doing? Where are you with Shale? Aoi, listen. If something happens to me, please take care of the General Student Council and Kivotos. What did you just say? Take care, Aoi. Damn, why you gotta give an ominous message like that? That's fucked. I'd rather her not crash out over her own guilt. Because even if she has something to blame herself for, I'd rather her not. Everyone's last night on the ground was filled with hope, apprehension, and somber goodbyes. Sensei, it's time to depart. Everyone is waiting for you at the bridge. Okay, I'll be right there. Well, it's now or never. The story gonna take a turn here, isn't it? To the sky. How much of the story is going to be story before we actually get to the next important part? Because I know that it has its own conquest, just like the last chapter, which means there's going to be a lot of fighting in between. It has its own little event thing. Let's go. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I couldn't get that. Sensei, I have good news. I'll start with the most important information. I completed the operator outfits in time. Whoa, I'm impressed. Let me see it. Will you actually see it? Or will it just be a, oh my god. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Come on, please. No. Yes. These are the operator uniforms. Wait, Rin actually looks... Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Momoko looks strange, but I guess she always looks strange in her body type. Rin looks amazing. Yumu looks amazing. Yuka looked amazing as well. These are operator uniforms. Look at her. Is this uniform mandatory? But you look so cute in it. Am I wrong for saying that? I guess I'm wrong for saying that. Look at it. It actually looks so good. It's not exactly what I expected though. But I guess I don't know what I expected. I think this is most fair, to say the least. I like it. Yeah, we're intergalactic battleship operators. There was a strict request that we follow the rules of the genre, so... Hanako actually looks... Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Fair enough. Let me stop. Wait, and just whose request was that? Akko, come on, don't be mad. Be glad. Let me stop. She actually looks good in that too, even though her arms look kind of weird here. Let me stop. It's technically not even a battleship, let alone an intergalactic one. Ayane doesn't have her glasses on, which is what really struck me when I saw the outfit. She looks great. Kyoko also looks interesting. What am I doing here? Kyoko, come on. Hey, you gotta accept your fate. You have the ability to memorize deck manuals, so you happen to be here. That's just your luck. Oh, that's why she's here. I see. Rin, that coat looks good on you. Yes, she looks amazing in it. She looks like the perfect secretary, but let me sub. Why is mine different from the rest? What is that supposed to mean? You're the captain, so obviously you need a longer coat. Oh, okay. Is she upset? I can wear this for a short amount of time, but... And people gathered here are in charge of the important role for calculating, or of calculating and verifying the multi-dimensional analysis. Wait, she also has an outfit on. That's cute. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, look, it's a little bit. It took me a minute to notice it though, because you know Himari's body type is very fickle, if I may be so bold to say, because you know how she sits in this wheelchair. But she's so cute in it. I like it. Such an important roles require special clothes. It's not just a uniform, it detects physical conditions such as your brain waves and pulse so that you can perform your duties without any issues. Various functions such as flame retardancy, I don't want to say but explosion prevention and waterproofing have also been added. In other words, it's operator exclusive equipment. Sounds like a remote control with a bunch of extra useless functions. Oh, hello. Welcome to Windows. Let me stop. Am I wrong for saying that? Probably. Do we really need a waterproof uniform? I mean, you have a point, I suppose. There, everyone. What's done is done, and we're on a tight schedule. Let's begin. I'm gonna take so many screenshots of this while we can. Especially, Hanako is like one of my favorites in the outfit, but maybe it's because I actually am attached to the type of character she is. But Rin looks amazing with the high-end ponytail. I'm not gonna let that go for a second, bro. Right. We will be boarding the Unap Unapsitan ship to infiltrate the Ark of Atrahasis, 75,000 meters above Kivotos. Our objective is to occupy the Ark, disable it, and return safely to the ground. The following people will participate in this operation. The operators are Urawa Hanako, Amao Ako. Oh, now I get the smile with Ako. Great. I love it. It looks great. Anyways, that's enough of that. Okosori, Ayane, Hayase, Yuka. I'm also attached to Yuka's design just because Yuka always looks cute to me, but Yane without the glasses looks like a different character and I just love it so much. Anakawa, or Onakita Kyoko, Akaboshi Himari. And then, yes, look at that. Yes. Our operators are Yuraki Momoka and Iwabitsu Yuma. Yuma looks like amazing in that outfit, by the way. Momoka looks kind of weird, but I guess that's to be expected. She looks like a gremlin, so I expect her to look weird in clothes like this. But maybe I'm wrong for saying that. I don't know. And I, Nanagami Rin, will work with Sensei to manage Unapshitan's ship. Looking forward to working with you, everyone. After the Unapshitan's ship departs, the following people will be in charge of the air traffic control and technical support. Veritas, Otose Kotama. Otose Kotama. I'm not used to hearing their full names like this. Omagari Hair of Millennium. Kanori Maki, Kanagami Chihiro, and the engineering department's Nekozuka Hibiki, Shirashi Utaha, and Toyomi Kotori. Next, after entering the Ark, the following people will help defend against the possible raids and support the occupation. Abado's Foreclosure Task Force! Takanashi Hoshino, Kuromi Serika, and Izayoi Nonomi. Looking forward to working with you all. Leave it to us. We're going to kick some chroma butt. Alright. Yep, we're going to rescue Shiroko. Yes, members of the Foreclosure Task Force have also volunteered to secure the safety of Sunaokami Shiroko. Also, Tendo Iris from the Game Development Department, who has the railgun, is the only person with a weapon on this ship, and Saiba Momoi, Saiba Midori, and Hanaoka, god damn it, Hanaoka Yuzu will support the occupation and provide backup as needed. Pleasure to work with you. Oh well, I guess I'll take care of them. Of course you won't. No horsing around, your safety is the priority. You got that? And lastly, huh? Wasn't that everyone? Hold on, we're not done yet. I knew there were gonna be some more. What the fuck, Fuka? How did Fuka end up here? Wait, it actually makes sense. We do need people to give us food, but I didn't think Fuka actually would come with us. That's kind of crazy to think about. I did expect the Gourmet Research Society though, but I did not expect Fuka. I'm gonna be honest. Akio Fuka of the Gehenna School Lunch Club and the Gourmet Research Society will be in charge of meals. This side-by-side view is crazy, by the way. She does not look pleased to be here. I feel like when she's with the Gourmet Research Society, she's like dragged into situations. I guess this is another one of them. Hold up, wait, this isn't right at all. I'm looking forward to working with everyone. Both how and why am I here? I belong in the cafeteria, not an intergalactic battleship. I mean, I understand I'm here to provide meals, but how come the Gourmet Research Society is here instead of jury? Isn't it obvious, Fuka? Because this is a chance to eat something we can't normally eat. What? We can't normally eat? Yes, the reason we're here is the same as always. It's to explore gastronomy. We're here to find out how delicious food tastes in space. What? I mean, I have seen the differences of how, being in actual space and trying to eat something or consume something up there is like, I, I'm not gonna say that, but it is kind of cool. Some of the videos I've seen on that, which is why people eat food differently in space than when you're on the ground. You can't just eat food a different way because zero gravity is not fun to deal with. Exactly what she said. Eating food in space, that's so special. An opportunity like that doesn't come every day. In space, where people are always drinking floating juice droplets with a straw. I've always wanted to try that. You know what, Junko? I I want to try that too. What the hell? That sounds interesting, actually. And we don't need any other reason. Yes, space food is a special kind of food that assumes weightlessness. There are many things to consider, such as handling of liquids, a special environment where cooking is impossible, a sterilization process to prevent possible mutations. The fuck? And so, that's why you're here, Fuka. Harness says that. Okay. She isn't happy about that. Why does it have to be me? I want you to be here, but they want you to be here instead. We have the school lunch club truck here just in case. We need you, Fuka. What? The school lunch room? The school lunch club truck? How did you even manage that? Because you let them take your shit every time. Be proud of yourself. Together, we've ventured into mountains and rivers, and now we're going to space. I feel bad for her, bro. Because just like in an earlier story, they just drag her around. I kind of feel bad for her. Right? There's no other truck that's gotten to experience zero gravity. None of these experiences have been of my own free will. I don't need this. You won't be high enough to experience zero gravity, though. Oh, that is the thing, isn't it? Sensei, I heard that the only way to pilot Yunachitum's ship is through the power of the Sanctum Tower. That was why Kaiser PMC tried to occupy Sanctum Tower right after excavating the ship. Okay. With the Sanctum Tower destroyed, at the owner of the Shittum chest operating the ship falls upon you, Sensei. Yes, I know. As usual, we'll be counting on you. You're right, I can awaken this artifact with my abilities. Arona. However, this is different from other artifacts. I'll be okay, but Sensei, the power of this artifact will be delivered directly to the owner of the Shittum chest. To you. The power of this artifact? It's okay, Arona. It sounds like we're gonna be affected by this. I mean, the way Black Suit mentioned it, it is gonna affect us in negative ways, isn't it? It's okay, Arona. Sensei, you have a normal human body. A single bullet can threaten your life. This is. And haven't you protected me every time, Arona? But this is on a totally different scale. Please reconsider, Sensei. The load your human body will be forced to carry, it's. But I must warn you, Crytek MO Sensei, once you do this, your body will receive irreversible damage. You won't be able to revert to your prior state, and you may even die. You're still willing to move forward, even knowing that this could end in your death. I'll be okay, Arona. Please do it. Sensei, why? To what ends? Why would you do this? You can't stop the destruction. According to my analysis, this future has been set in stone from even before your time. From the moment Senao Kami Shiroko came into existence into this world, its fate was determined. Time is not a continuous line, it only repeats in predetermined causes and effects. We're simply chess pieces within a deterministic world. Sensei, if you truly wanted to stop this, you should have traveled to the past and eliminated Senao Kami Shiroko. Cause and effect. You said I'd never understand you, and you were right. I find you utterly incomprehensible. Do you really think this fruitless struggle can change a predetermined future? Why do you believe in the impossible? I don't understand. So allow me to ask again. Why do you fight? As an adult, I protect children. As a teacher, I fight for my students. I have to fulfill my responsibilities of an adult in the duties of a teacher. I feel like this is not enough of a reason to do this, but let let Sensei be the hero in this story looking at. No matter what you have to do, no matter what it takes, no matter what I have to do, no matter what it takes. Are you going to save your students? Crytek Mom Sensei. Now you get it. Sensei. Ren, I have something I want to ask you. Oh, huh? Oh, yes. What is it? It's about the second koan. You mean by understanding the incomprehensible, can we understand? The question from the General Student Council President. What did you insert as the object, Ren? Is that important right now? Well, at the time, Ren, maybe we'll never truly understand each other. Maybe I'm that kind of person, or that kind of a person to you. An incomprehensible mystery. We have no choice to follow our parallel paths forever, never crossing each other. Maybe that's the point of this world. But I think that that's okay. Even if we never understand each other, even if we're only unsubstantial rumors to each other, even if we're like wind blowing between isolated islands that can never reach each other. That's why I like the way you completed the question, Ren. I'll cherish it forever. Yes. By understanding the incomprehensibility of others, can we understand ourselves? Can I answer you when we return to land? Oh, what the Okay. Yes, that's all I needed. Thank you. Then, this is it, isn't it? Connect the Shitum chest to Unapshitum's power supply. Main power activation confirmed. Main control system operation complete. Checking the communication system of each zone. Checking the calculation system. All clear. We're following the manual to a T. Engine system clear. Checking the multi-dimensional analysis system. All clear. Checking all control systems. All clear. Alright, everything is functional. Ready to take off on your command. Sensei, we await your orders. Intergalactic battleship Unapshitum, take off. Hey. Unapshitum's ship is departing. Okay, Yana. Yeah. Yeah. Altitude rising, currently at 780 meters. What about multi-dimensional analysis now? Calculations have been finished, Hanako. Calculations complete. Starting the multi-dimensional analysis. Oh, my body. Sensei? Sensei, what's wrong? You look unwell. Sensei is shaking. Why are you sweating so much? Sensei? It's motion sickness. Don't worry. Yeah, let's tell them not to. Let's just not tell them the burden that you're bearing is actually grand here. I'm sorry. Please hang on. System is operating normally. Currently, Unapshikton's ship is in the same quantum superposition state. I still don't really get what that means. It means we exist simultaneously in all possible universes. If that's if that's if there are parallel universes, right? We can't really we can't really prove it. That's the thing that sucks about it. I hope a dimensional paradox doesn't happen. That would prove it. Okay, if that happens, we'll just be a meteor in the sky. Focus, everyone. Please set the target route. Calculating the route to the arc of Atrahasis at the target altitude of 75,000 meters. Setup complete. Okay. Wow, it's shaking so much. Hold on a little longer, Sensei. We're going to rapidly accelerate to the arc of Atrahasis now. Well, everyone, hold on tight. According to the manual, the speed is going to be out of this world. Oh no. Accelerate max output. Bro, I want all the screenshots. Look at this. Yana actually looks so good in it. Alright. Alright. Let's see the RFS performance. I'm excited. Okay, Yuka. What? Are you okay, Yuka? I'm okay. I managed to hold on. What incredible acceleration. The wave value of the multidimensional analysis is unstable, much more so than expected. No, we haven't crossed the critical point yet. Our calculations are still okay. Is... Is Sensei passing out? However, it's going to be a rough ride. Will the ship hold up under the pressure? Damn. I'm going to pass out. I can't feel my limbs anymore. Do you really think this fruitless struggling can change a predetermined future? Why do you believe in the impossible? Oh, that was Black Suit that said that. This place is... Wait a second. Hold on. This looks familiar. What I accidentally came across yesterday. It feels familiar. Nostalgic. Uh, oh. Oh, was this the girl at the beginning of the prologue that looked familiar? Now that you say that, the start of the story. Now that you say that, this was the that was the girl that we saw at the beginning of the prologue. I thought she looked familiar. So the General Student Council president was that girl at the very beginning of the game that looked all injured. The thing that makes it worse that I always will remember that scene for is that the game crashed for the first time when we saw that scene at the beginning of the game where she was on the train. But it's fine. The start of the story. Surprised we actually dialed back to that. Isn't that something? Sure, let's see it. Let's see those words that she was supposed to tell us at the end of it. I don't understand why they didn't show her face at the beginning. Yes, she also spoke, right?
私の選択、そしてそれによって招かれたこの全ての状況。結局、この結果にたどり着いて初めて、あなたの方が正しかったことを悟るだなんて。
That you were right all along. Okay.
今さらずうずうしいですが、お願いします。
Yes, she did say this at the very beginning of the game.
先生。
She was bleeding too, and I remember that.
私の話を忘れてしまうでしょうが、それでも構いません。
Interesting.
何も思い出せなくても、おそらくあなたは同じ状況で同じ選択をされるでしょうから。ですから、大事なのは経験ではなく選択。あなたにしかできない選択の数々。責任を負うものについて話したことがありましたね。あの時の私には分かりませんでしたが、今なら理解できます。大人としての責任と義務、そしてその延長線上にあったあなたの選択、それが意味する心映えも。ですから、
What?
先生、私が信じる
Wait.
あるあなたになら
What?
歪んだ先の終着点とは
Oh my god!
そこへつながる選択肢は
We're seeing every other choice, every other different future choices? Wait, this is interesting.
どうか
Wait. That is interesting. What we just saw looked like to be possibly what the Jail Student Council did in her choices that had different outcomes. Wait, that means her own existence is a variable. That is way too interesting to think about. Anyways.
この絆を私たちとの思い出、過ごしてきたそのすべての日々をどうか。
My eyes? What? Error in the multidimensional analysis system. Quantum superposition state. of Unatism doesn't match with the arc. What? Did our systems break? No. This is... It's not on our end. The arc of Trahasis is what's off. President Rio? Possible could it be? The state of the arc of Trahasis has changed. It deviated from the value we calculated. It created a new axis that is not within multidimensionality we exist within. Brother, what? It's similar to trying to explain 3D to a 2D being. No matter what, they'll never. No matter what, they'll never understand it. This is crazy. Seriously? Did that mean calculations that surprise multidimensional analysis have always been possible? We just can't understand it? You mean to say that our analysis of calculation until now were... everything was futile? The right of the light. The right of the lights. Ooh, it has a nice ring to it. Alright. The heck happened to me, bro? All of a sudden it just kind of blocked me in the end. Look at this. It can't be, but it can be. We thought we could go toe to toe with this monstrosity, the hubris. Slow down the ship. At this rate, we'll collide with the deformed multidimensional barrier over there. If we clash with our current resonance rate, we'll either be sucked into an unfamiliar dimension or we'll shatter to pieces. Even if we slow down, we're only delaying the inevitable collision. There's no way for us to pass? It's impossible. It'd be more of a conceptualization of actual science. Okay. With the knowledge we have, we can't break this thing. There may be one way. If that's a copy of the Arc of Trahasis, the only thing that can intervene is the same self-existence. The same self-existence? Absolutely not. What? What are you trying to say, President? No, we can't do that if the Ark did that. Big sister, you can't be serious. 6 minutes before the crash, stop fighting and find a way. Akko is freaking out, bro. Look at her. She about to kill somebody. Let me stop. I understand. She's gonna say I found my role now, huh? Iris? Hello, President Rio. It is good to see you again. Iris? Iris, what? You're Rio. You sent a drone instead of facing us? You big old coward. Okay, stop. Iris, It is okay. I understand. The situation requires my help as Princess of the Nameless Gods. But Iris! Iris, no way! What if your eyes turn red again? Iris! Oh, I'm here. Everyone, hold on. I'm alive. Let me stop. Let Iris talk. Okay. Iris, we're here. What do you need? Yes, Momoe, Midori, and Yuzu, and Yuka, Himari, and President Rio. Sensei? Sensei said once that I, Iris, can decide how I want to live. I am the Princess of the Nameless Gods, member of the Game Development Department, Millennium Student, and part of Shale. I didn't expect you to say that. I am both a Demon Lord and a hero. I am all these things. I am Iris, and that is who I want to be. Knowing this, as Princess of the Nameless Gods, I will ask Kay for help. Really? Now what will Kay say to that? If my arc of Atrahasis can overcome this important quest, if it can save the world, the arc of Atrahasis will not be a weapon that destroyed the world, but the weapon of a hero that saves the world. Iris, this is how I can save the world. I want to do it. Then Himari will not hate President Rio anymore. And President Rio will not have to hate herself and live all alone. Me? Iris, that's my duty as a hero. No, you can't do that, Iris. When Unachito's ship maneuvered, you almost died. What do you mean? If the adult had not taken the brunt of the hellfire and attacks, you would have not survived. But the adult, your sensei you admire so, will not last much longer. They will succumb to their injuries and die soon. With nothing to protect you if the arc is recreated. Well, Princess, you are. She already walked up in here. Okay. Princess, no, you can't do this. If we restart the protocol of the arc here, you'll. Okay, I'm sorry. What? Oh. Please let me apologize to you. No, I'm taking another screenshot of this. It's actually a nice screenshot. Why? Well, it's like the best clear shot of Iris I've seen in this game so far. I rejected you. I turned you away because I did not understand you. I wanted to run away from this thing I did not understand. I was so afraid of you. That was not an excuse to turn you away. Even if I was afraid, even if I could not understand, I should have faced you like this. Why does she look like that? I guess there's a reason to look like this. I don't know how we should formulate the look of Kay, but anyways. I do not know you, Kay, but I thought about how I would feel if I were in your shoes. If Kay's purpose is to be the key that leads to the destruction of the world, you must bear much pain and loneliness all on your own. Then I realized Kay must have been suffering all along. Princess, Sensei told me I am allowed to decide what purpose of my existence is. Kay can be what Kay wants to be. Kay does not need permission to exist from anyone. That is why I like the name Kay. It is a name that came to be just because of a mispronunciation like my name Iris. There is no reason, meaning, or purpose behind Kay. You don't want me to suffer anymore, even if I only exist to destroy the world? I don't have to be alone? What is this question? Will you save me, princess? Is that what you're telling me? I do not know if I am able to save anyone. I am only an apprentice hero, but I have learned that the desire to save someone is all that is needed to become a hero. Ready for operation. Iris? Oh no, Iris, it is happening again. Iris, no. Is this key? Wait, it's different. Codename AL1S, ready for operation. Starting now, Protocol Atrahasis will be executed. Iris, is she gonna be okay? Trust in Iris. She said she would be okay. Iris? Iris, Iris, are you Iris? Yes, it is me. That means, did you subdue key of the nameless gods? No, subdued is the incorrect word. Kay agreed to do me a favor. A favor? But I cannot do it alone. I will need help of everyone here. Especially President Rio. Me? Please show your face, Rio. What I... What did this mean? Wait. Oh. I guess this is the only way she can show her face, right? Yes, I would like to see you, Rio. Your face looks thinner than before. Have you been eating okay? Iris, I... It was my choice to... Rio, You not have to apologize to me. I know you could never forgive me. There's no need for forgiveness. I have learned that friends can convey sincerity without saying a single word. Am I? I'm your friend? Me? Yes, you are my friend, Rio. Okay, she is just way too forgiving. You are helping Sensei, Himari, and everyone else. So, we are already friends. But what I did to you, no, it is okay. It is a common development for a boss from the previous game to become an ally in the sequel. It is a cliche, but I like. that's that's crazy to say that, but I love it all the same. I love this. I love Iris as a character, man. He'll try harder than anyone to protect this world. What I wanted to say was thank you for being a very good friend. I, but I, come on, Rio, just accept the person that she is. Then let us begin this quest. It is my turn now. Iris, we're supporting you every step of the way. Iris, blow that Demon Lord's castle. Blow up that Demon Lord's castle. I guess she has to shoot it, right? Iris, we're depending on you. Okay, okay. Oh, from here, huh? Performing a full search to obtain available resources connected to AL1S. Confirm the area of available resources. Confirm resource name. Unaptitum available data resources 9,990,000 or more exabytes. Exabytes, huh? Starting now. Protocol Atrahasis will be activated. Initiating activation process of codename Arc of Trahasis. Or of Atrahasis, yes. Princess obtained the key, and the Arc is ready. The Princess of the Nameless God, Iris approves. A new sanctum will arrive here. This is kind of a cool moment for her, isn't it? Ooh. My precious. We're still saying my precious, bro. Come on. Redacted? I'm just say redacted. Even though I know why the cube thing would show there. Iris. Yeah, my precious Iris. Okay. 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 The right of the light. And it still kind of sucks that I won't be able to do chapter 4 today, but I will force myself to do it. I might not do the stream tomorrow because I have this feeling that there is a maintenance tomorrow, or not tomorrow, quote unquote. Depending on when I stream, it could end up being late at night on a quote unquote Tuesday, right? I just want to point that out because it's very, very possible. Yeah. Damn, I turned around. It's already 4:30 in the morning. Anyways, let's do this. Right of the line. It has begun. The basic concept of the arc of Atrahasis is to collect and transform surrounding data. Furthermore, it is not a copy but an intervention from the original. Regardless of the multidimensional analysis, we should be able to penetrate that barrier. At that time, the arc that was going to be made with the data of the fortress city was like a giant shelter. That was probably because it was built based on a fortress city that projected the fears in your heart, Rio. I should have read that with the voice I gave her. Anyways, Rio. Hmm. Oh, then what about the arc that Iris is making now? Isn't that answer obvious? Unapshitum's data is being disassembled and rebuilt into one place. Is that okay? That's that's too big to be a gun. Could it be? Huh? That's the engineering department's masterpiece. But it's way, way bigger. Is that the sort of light? Yes, yes, it is. That's the true arc of Atrahasis and the proof of a hero established from Iris's heart. Right, if I had to give it a name, I'd call it the sort of like Atrahasis Supernova. Hey, I like the name of that. Target confirmed, breaking through the output threshold. MP charge 100%. Let us go. The strike of justice that crushes evil. Great job, Iris. I'll cheer you on from here. Yes, of course you will. Go, hero, save our world. Of course, I will never let my friends down. Yo, Iris is having a glow up. It's awesome. Anyways, the I damn. Okay, look at that. High energy ejection from the Sword of Light. The energy that was launched is flying straight to the arc of Atrahasis. Calculating the ejection trajectory, air is 0.003, no problem as is. The ejected energy will soon reach the very center of the arc of Atrahasis. Fun. But can the Sword of Light pierce the arc's multi-dimensional barrier? Iris. Okay, we're just screaming her name now. Oh, 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 black screen. Ooh, ooh, oh wait, it just took a picture of another black screen. Hit, multi-dimensional barrier has been crushed. Hey, success. Look at that, Iris is a hero. Incredible. We penetrated a multi-dimensional barrier that defied the laws of physics as we know it. The multi-dimensional barrier is unable to maintain its quantum superposition state and is collapsing. Uh-oh, Iris. Oh, Iris? Iris, wake up! Iris, what happened to her? We're taking Iris somewhere safe. Did something happen? Is she okay? No, she's unconscious, but she's not hurt. Yeah, she's just asleep. We'll get her to the infirmary and take care of her. Thank goodness. Please watch after her. Everyone, brace yourselves. We're going to be hit with a shockwave in about 5 seconds. The multidimensional barrier lost its quantum superposition state. The barrier is jammed. Great, so the arc is defenseless now. Gah! Hey, can't miss this opportunity. What are you doing? Unapshitum! Charge at max speed! Oh my god, Ren? What is she about to... What about to happen, bro? Alright, let's go. From here? That's right, we need to break through as quickly as possible before the enemy can use a countermeasure like before. Okay, understood. Charging at max output. Damn! Alright. About 3 seconds until we collide with the barrier. Are we gonna make it? It'll be okay. We disabled the barrier thanks to Iris's work. We're penetrating the barrier and boarding the arc. This is it. Hold on tight. Damn. We're through, Ayane. Emergency brake. Ooh, I like this angle of Akko. She looks like a different character for real though. Yes, emergency brake sequence activated. Unapshitum's ship reverse thrust at max output. Engine overload warning. Will collide with the main body of the arc soon. Everyone prepare for the second impact. Colliding now. Brace yourselves. Oh. Well. We're in unprecedented territory now. Uh, did it work? Are we through? I believe so. Are we inside the arc? Yes, we finally entered the arc. Great job, everyone. The hardest part is over, but now we got another hard part. I was scared to death. I didn't think that was how things were gonna go down. Legs are weak and shaking. I need to sit. Hanako, you're giving me some weird vibes here. We dealt with the arc with another arc. How absolutely insane. Yes, Iris really saved the world. Yeah, we would have been without her. Yeah, Iris would say she only did it with the help of her friends. To be exact, it was thanks to your idea, Rio. Even I, the beautiful genius, couldn't have thought of that. I... It's too early to say, but if we succeed in saving the world, it'll be thanks to you, Rio. Yes, Rio, you'll have saved the world. Think about it like that. You can take this chance to redeem yourself for the other arc in this story. Rio? Oh, I don't know if she's happy or not. Okay. Iris. Hello, Kay. With this, I am very sorry. Uh, Princess, do you think there's a direct consequence of her using the ability? Because, I mean, Kay did warn her, right? You knew the dangers of using that power. Although it could have destroyed your life, eradicate your existence, you didn't hesitate to face death because you wanted to save me and all of your friends. Is that what it means to be a courageous hero? You can't disappear. I don't want that. No, you won't die. I won't let that happen. Wait, what did she do? What should disappear isn't the hero, but the tool meant to destroy the world. This is how it should be. How did she do that? What? You'll be okay, princess. And don't feel guilty on my behalf. Honestly, I didn't expect her to just do that in exchange, but how did she easily do that? Saving her life in this way. I don't know what she did, but okay. Iris must be dreaming. It looks like she's at peace. Huh? I think Iris just said something. Iris, what did you say? Ka? What? Huh? Iris, are you crying? Oh. Hmm. Rush. Alright. Rush. The front. of Unapshitum has penetrated the outer wall of the Ark of Atrahasis and pierced its wall. From a distance, it probably looks like an apple with a toothpick stuck in it. From a distance? That was way too rough. Is everyone okay? Please report on our current status. The multi-dimensional analysis system is fine, however, it seems the core of the system was damaged when it collided with the Ark. The engines are down and we're unable to restart them. The main control system is also inoperable. The communication system is down throughout the entire ship, and the calculation system is malfunctioning. What is that? Enemies are swarming towards us? East, west, above, they're coming from all sides. Not that we weren't expecting it, but the response was so immediate, they must have been prepared for this. It appears we have fallen in the middle of the enemy stronghold. Brother, this may have been just one of many possibilities, let's be honest. We can't let them destroy the ship or everything over or everything's over for us. Whoever can fight needs to defend the ship now. People who can fight, so it's finally our time to shine. Is it Hoshino? Yeah. Hoshino. Habidos reporting for duty. We're ready at any time. Yes, I have your back. We have to go defend the Eastern Passage. Sounds perfect. Let's go, kiddos. Let's do this. Alright. We'll take care of things here. That was crazy. I'm gonna be sick. Again, why am I here? Gourmet Research Society. When? I don't know the detail, but you need someone to fight, right? And fight we will. The Gourmet Research Society never flees from those who disrupt our search for the pinnacle of taste. Oh my goodness. Yup, the journey to taste space food begins now. Bro. You're never gonna eat any of that here. I guess we don't exactly have anyone else to turn to. Engage the enemy, I'll be supporting you. Thank you, Akko. Shall we begin? We'll defend this place no matter what. The game development department? When did you... While Iris is asleep, we'll be doing everything we can to help. Yes, with us and Sensei, things will work out. Okay, I'll keep you safe from behind, so don't be too reckless. We have nothing to worry if you're helping us, Yuka. Let's go. Looking forward to working with you. We can do this. I believe in us. Alright, there's 3 different teams there, but... Sensei, then please lead the defense of Unapshitum's ship. I'm counting on everyone. Abydos, Millennium, Gehenna. Let's go. Now that I think about it, it is 2 different schools helping with the defense. Well, okay. Oh, it's gonna. Oh, we're doing this now. Okay. It's been a while. Been a while. But we're about to have like 3 different teams doing this, yeah? Oh boy. This should be interesting. This is gonna be very interesting. Well, I know exactly what I have to do. Um, the team that's in the middle can go past this team and go to one of these placements here. Uh, but do I want them to stand here? Maybe I should let them stand there the entire time and skip around. But we won't be able to skip these, so it's gonna be awkward. It doesn't really matter though, does it? Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. Because we can't just skip over them to get there anyway, so I don't know why I thought that. Well, Doesn't matter what we do, we get going. Alright, we got a lot of unskippable fights. It's making me realize why I really appreciate the skip battle function when we do the missions. But in the story, we have a lot of shit to do, so let's go. Great. Hmm. Oi, for them. Ah. out of 7-1 though.
連続射撃いきます。
I really like Midori's ability against a single enemy with that move, or like if like 3 large-ish enemies or something. Gee, what the hell is that screenshot? Okay, whatever. Well, at least Fuka's here, so there's at least some support on this side, I suppose. I never actually seen Haruna's moves, so I guess I'm looking forward to that. I don't remember if I ever seen her ES go, I forget. Gosh, I didn't expect to yawn that hard. Kind of rough. It sucks. I probably want the Street Blue Archive tomorrow, but I'm thinking I probably should push it to Tuesday until I find out when I'm able to get on. I'm pretty sure tomorrow night I probably won't be able to stream for very long. And I don't want to risk like streaming and then having to wait through a maintenance that's a couple hours long. Cause that would be rough otherwise. What am I looking at? Bring it over here. Oh, right, we have seen it before, right? Never mind. I forgot. I'm tripping. I forgot it. You know what? This one. Ability of her dongo. Yes. Think of that shooting sound. What tail is that? I keep forgetting I can't. You can't see the mouse for some reason now. Streaming yesterday able to see the mouse, but I mean I could probably restart the app and you'll probably see the mouse after that, but no need to. Um. Okay. That was really odd. I want to know what will happen if I do this. Will I be able to avoid all of them and go to the boss at the end? I'm gonna try to get away from the other guy and try to go toward the boss. That'll be so funny to see if I can actually skip it. But I wonder if it'll let me skip it to get to the boss. If I get away from the other guy and I get attacked by this one, by the time I get in front of the boss, the other guy won't be able to get towards me. He'll be just right behind me. We'll have to see. Anyway, it's time for the Abydos family. Let me stop. I just thought about the problem when I said that. I shouldn't say that. Nonomi for the win. Wait, how is that fair? What? Okay, whatever. It doesn't even matter. Just end phase, bro. Just end phase. I know you're gonna attack me before I go to the boss. How the fuck? I was like, technically, I'd be able to be one step before that guy can even move, but why does he get to go an extra turn before we start? That's not what's supposed to happen. The other guy had already moved towards me. I didn't think the other guy was gonna move too. I guess they just trying to make us fight everyone before the boss. Technically, that was an outlier there. Haircut popped off towards the end though. Ah, yes. And then I get jumped again. I don't even get to move. I just get jumped in the corner, bro. I thought I'd be moving towards the boss, not the boss moving towards me. I didn't even get to move since I went to that corner, bro. Okay. The Atrahasis Conquest. Okay. So this either is another story or it's going to be the event thing. 'Cause it looks like this chapter has the same thing from last chapter. So if it pushes us out, I'm pretty sure I'm right about this. If it doesn't, then what else is next? Let's see. Enemy eliminated. The defense was successful. Good job, Sensei. Not detecting any more suspicious. Whoa! What an explosion! Where did it come? Where did that come from? You think this person is not going to appear before us? Not like I didn't expect that. Heck, how did she get inside so easily? You know she's gonna have to attack us now. I see. In the end, the future is predetermined. Did I not warn you? Why do you insist on forging onward? Only death awaits you here. Shiroko! Stop right there! Shiroko? Shiroko, is that you? No way she ran away, bruh. No, wait, Shiroko? Wait, Shiroko! Oh, that a dice? A grenade? How's she know? Are you okay, Sensei? Where did she go? She ran off. You are right, Shuckle's aboard the Ark. But why did she? The ship's condition went from bad to worse after that explosion. Engineering department, can you hear me? Can you check Unapshitum's status? My heart. I'm glad you're all safe. Oh, checking the ship. Messed up is an understatement. Various operating systems programs were damaged in both the collision and the explosion. We're getting a system diagnosis to see the extent of the damage. It'll be okay though. Fundamental repairs might be impossible from all the way up here, but we'll restart its system somehow, no matter what. Exactly as she said, we'll restore it and get you all safely back on the ground. I stake it on my pride as an engineer. Okay, Otaha. It'll be much harder if it's just us working remotely, so we'll need assistance from some of the operators. Is anyone available to assist? I got it. Just let me know what to do. Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you. Please get the ship back into shape to the best of your abilities. Mari, the spatial movement Shrek escaped through just now seems to have utilized the calculation abilities of this arc. Hmm, maybe right. It's definitely possible. The arc of Atrahasis is basically a computational device that calculates dimensional phases. If you know how, you can use it to move through spaces as she did. Shoko seems well versed in using the arc. What are you implying, Rio? If we can utilize the arc's computational abilities as she does, we could probably create a physical space sleep sequences similar to hers. Space sleep sequences? We're really aiming high, aren't we here? I do mean when I say I know the technology of the Nameless Gods better than anyone else in Kivotos. Though my foresight is limited, it's been right before. If we can calculate it correctly, we should be able to move everyone back down to the ground. We'll just have one chance at it. I see. Yeah, you don't believe the engineering department can repair the ship. Don't do that. Not trying to say I don't trust them. Right, of course. But your big sister. You know everything, so you operate off anxiety and distrust. Damn. Like the king who believes in prophecies. We're bringing that up. Anxiety and compulsions have caused more problems than solved them. You don't trust your colleagues, and you fall into self-righteousness, always believing you're the only one that's right. Yes, that's how I am, Himari. That'll probably never change. You can hate me for it if you want. But right now, this ship is the only hope for saving your life, Sensei's life, and the lives of everyone else here. We need to prepare for the possibility of this current plan to fail, no matter how small those odds may be. In these kinds of situations, Rio, I never hated you. I simply dislike you. There is a rather important distinction between the two. Thank you for your concern, Rio. Do you mean engineering department will surely be thankful as well, because they have something to fall back upon in the event something goes wrong. Let's see. If there's a way for us to return safely without Unapshitum, it'll be beneficial for us all. I'll trust in you, Rio. Thank you. Just give me some time. I'll make the needed preparations as you carry out your mission. Now then. I didn't think Himari would say that, but simply put, I'm not surprised by the words she said. We've entered the Ark of Atrahasis, if only by the skin of our teeth. But now we're in the middle of the enemy stronghold. Stay alert for enemy attacks. We don't know when they'll strike again. Defending Unapshitum's ship is of utmost priority as well. While the engineering department works on restoring the ship, I'd like the Game Development Department, Foreclosure Task Force, and Gourmet Research Society to defend it from any enemy attacks. Okay, so that was what that sequence was. Meanwhile, the rest of the operators, along with Shell, need to move on to the next stage. The next stage. We're only just getting started from this point onward. We will infiltrate and take control of the Ark of Atrahasis. Oh, battle sequence? Nope, it does exactly what I expected. Hold up. It didn't say to be continued. You know what this means? Cause this has its own event thing. So let's go. The Ark of Atrahasis Conquest. This is gonna be interesting. Now, it's our turn. And now the moment you've all been waiting for, the operation leader is here. I'll brief you all on the Ark Conquest. For this conquest, we must hack the Ark within the time limit and hijack the control authority. First thing what Reta's got going on. The Ark of Atrahasis is a large multi-dimensional analysis device. This entire Ark is sort of like a supercomputer. It is comprised of several individual computational devices that all work together to perform a multi-dimensional analysis. With that in mind, we need to focus on occupying each area within the Ark in order to gain total control over it. It's just like King of the Hill. Okay. Actually, yes, since this conquest is basically about occupying the opponent's land, that's a fair comparison. Our goal is to completely occupy the Ark and gain control of it. It's our only path to victory, yeah. You see, once we have control, we can activate the Ark's self-destruct sequence, but our enemies won't make that easy. They'll be relentless throughout the entire conquest. Of Fortunately, our sensei is an expert handling that kind of thing. Yes, leave it to me. Now, Iris has managed to freeze all the Ark's functions for the time being, preventing a multidimensional analysis or travel. But of course, she can't hold it indefinitely. The moment she loses control, the Ark will disappear back into the multiverse. And any hope of us catching the Ark disappears with it. I'll mark the multidimensional analysis suppression limit. This is the conquest time limit. Now I can brief you all on the Ark internal layout. The Ark is divided into 4 areas. There's Area 1, Area 2, and Area 3 on the outskirts. Area 4 is the center of the Ark. Unapshitum's ship has already infiltrated Area 1. Naturally, we'll begin the conquest on the outskirts of Area 1, 2, and 3. We'll save 4 for last. Each area has its own dimension engine that contributes computing power. At the core is the multidimensional computation device itself. We destroy all 4 dimension engines before we can gain control of the Ark. Okay. To succeed, we must force the Ark to self-destruct. Only then will Kavotas be at peace again. Once we've done that, Sensei, the rest of us just need to get to the ground safely. Fortunately, the engineering department has repaired Inopshitum's ship, so we're covered there. When did they do that? That's the end of the briefing. Shale can take it from here. Yes, Sensei, we'll leave it to you. You've got this, Sensei. We'll do our best to support you. Every time I look at her, I feel conflicted because knowing exactly what her voice sounds like in Japanese, it's like a really cute voice. But anyways, hang in there. Thanks, Veretas. Let's all do our best. Thank you for the briefing, Veretas. Now, let the conquest of the Ark of Atrahasis begin. We'll do this. How's it gonna go, though? Practice everything you need for the operation here. Come by anytime, Sensei. Yes, we'll always support Sensei. Oh boy. How is this gonna go is my question, though. Yes, let me stop. Dimension engine, nothing significant. Conquest 12%. How did this go? What is this like? Is it gonna be only non-adjacent zone? Adjacent zone conquest possible. Conquest territory. You can only occupy sectors near allied territory. Okay. Assign the assistant you would like to help you conquer and analyze bases during conquest. You can borrow a club member's or a friend's assistant to assign different students to a unit. Atrahasis? I didn't expect it to be said like that. What is Managed Arc? What is this? No bases currently available for analysis. Final zones, sectors occupied, defeated enemies. Oh my god. Okay. It takes AP for this? Academy buff, nothing. Okay. So we have to take over everything for us to be able to move there, right? Wait, so how do we do this? Sector, houses occupy. That Gehenna symbol? Oh, It was about as much as I was worried about. We can only use our characters, so how much of this will be a problem, I don't know. I just hope it isn't. So, we'll just have to see how this turns out then. I say it like this because I can't help but be anxious. How much will we be able to do, or how difficult will this actually be? Guess we'll just have to do what we can. Missed opportunity. Well, let's do this. Hmm.
戦闘突入。極力早く進入する。フォーメーション変更。楽しかった。作品を見させてあげるからね。もうやってもやっても終わらない。フォーメーション変更。移動する。行こう。覚悟して。相手が悪かったね。
I don't know if those stars really matter, but I got 3 stars to get that, maybe? I don't know. I actually did level Sensei a little bit. The actual character player level I saw went up a little bit. Not level, but the XP I actually got from that mission, which was a little bit surprising. So what does this mean now? Battle again? Sector? So what did that do? Oh, we can't dominate the base. Do we have to occupy all of it? I mean, I'll do it just in case, because we have the AP. I thought we had to move the ship alongside this, but that's not the case here. Academy buff, Gehenna. I don't like that it takes AP for everything, though. I hope that doesn't just eat at everything that we have. That's all I gotta say to that. But now my question is gonna be, since it's requiring us to use Sensei himself, how much of a problem will this be depending on where the player level resides? We could only access this once we hit a certain point in the game anyways, so they probably assume everyone should be around where my level's at, right? I still keep thinking that I'm worried that the story's gonna end up wanting us to be around 60. Because most times when we end up playing at the other characters, it's either 60 or higher. It's never like around 50. I've not seen them ever around 50 when we had to play as like the characters in the story. Like, the only difference was the second chapter story, which was kind of egregious if I'm gonna be real with you. In the second chapter story, when we had that other minigame or event thing, that one was a bit more egregious just because in that story, when we had to do the actual Messiah's operation, it was not what I expected. I'm gonna be honest with you. The characters that we had in that story, they were all level 80 plus. So it made me a bit nervous. But I keep thinking we're gonna end up needing level 60 eventually in the story. But it doesn't sit with me if that's the case. Because of how fast, apparently, I shouldn't say how fast, but eventually how far we get to actually getting here. But I kind of like the way I've been playing the game so far. Playing it on every weekend. It just sucks that I don't think I will be able to play Blue Card tomorrow. I honestly think I have this feeling I'm gonna have to wait till I have a good there's a good chance I'm probably gonna have to wait till Tuesday itself, like after the maintenance, because there is a maintenance. So I just have to say that. I love the Millennium buff because Hina's supposed to be back where she's chilling at. She can still just do this. You don't need to worry about having a tank on the team yet. Oh, she didn't. You already didn't get to do anything. She just sat there shooting the air, bro.
ええ、当然の結果ってわけ。
占領完了と。
We fight a turtle thing at the end. Why why can't we battle this again? We can't battle these two again. Shiroko Terra. She's considered a normal. Okay. First Dimension Engine right here before our very eyes. Careful, Sensei. The Dimension Engine's defense system is active. Considering its importance to the arc, I was expecting something, but nothing this powerful. Whoa, it's gonna be tough from here on out. You can't let that stop us. Do whatever you want. It won't matter. Sensei, watch out. It's her. Shiroko. Shiroko, wait. What in the world are you doing? She knows what she's doing. What am I? Why, it's simple. I'm going to protect the Ark from Sensei. Then I'll bring the apocalypse to Kavotos as planned. It's what I do. Shiroko, she's back. What? Where? In front of Area 1 Dimension Engine, she's fighting Sensei. What? They're gonna make it hard for them to actually go there. We don't have time to mess around here. We need to get to Shiroko. But if we don't defend this place... Yes, I know, I hate it, but we have no choice. Defense are only a priority now. That's probably what Shiroko wants you to do. You just have to trust Sensei can handle it alone. Okay, yes, Sensei will lead this to you. Shiroko, stop her. Empty battle stance, Sensei, watch out. sure hope it's not going to be too hard to do all of this story bit here. I can't help but be anxious about it because, like, I have no idea how reasonable the game is for this portion. It was fun doing all the other stuff in the last chapter, though, despite how long I hated how long the story was for that. But,
さあ行こ
I want to do it all at
う。お
once.
腹空いたみたい
Don't
だ
regret it.
ね。
Okay, I didn't need to see it shake for old Jesus. I think make that look so cool, bro. Making a chibi for her moving about like that is very interesting. Anyways, got my fish.
食事の効果ですね。こっちには何があるのかな。
You're gonna appear again, right? Oh, just fight the system. Damn, it died instantly? I guess it is level, like, was it 12?
私一人
14?
で十
Something
分
like
だ
that. To move on. Destroyed Area 1's Dimension Engine. Go through the portal again. I will stop sensing my ass. Wait, I shouldn't be saying that. Shiroko retreated. There's no sign of her. Why does she keep appearing and disappearing? It's kind of whack, if I have to be honest. She's so determined to stop Sensei, but yet she does that a lot. Call it tactical. Call it tactical retreat all you want, bro. That shit is wild. Shiroko probably fighting herself as we speak, and we don't even know it. Shiroko ran away. Just before Sensei could even do anything. Oh, that's okay. If Shoko's interfering, we just have to be that much more decisive about destroying this arc. She'll have to make an appearance eventually, and that will be our chance to have a proper conversation. This place is isolated. She'll have nowhere to run. Shiroko will be like a rat in a trap. That's true, but why are you comparing her to an animal? She does it every time. Our operation is in pretty good shape right now. We've successfully captured Area 1 and destroyed the Dimension Engine. That's not a bad start in my book. Most important of all, we've conquered 1/4 of the arc. That portion of the arc's computational abilities is ours. Yes, that makes things much more straightforward. First, it'll be easier to defend against enemy attacks from here. Enemies will have to fight through our new defense system. You mean we can take a breather? Phew, that's a relief. And we're able to enter the next area of the arc. Area 2, right? We're making good progress. Still, we can't let our guard down. Sensei will be entering Area 2 of the arc of Atrahasis. We're relying on your continued tactical instructions. Alright. See what Area 2 is like. See how much the level spikes. Depending on that will depend how I judge this further. Because I'm just worried I won't be able to do it. I always keep thinking about it because, like, it's for story progression. The game expects you to be at this level when you get to this point in the game, right? That's how I feel right now. So I'm like really hoping that the steady pace that I'm going at is good. Because I always think it's really bad when you actually just get yourself stuck because you go through the story too fast and you're not actually at the level you should be at. That was how I kind of felt, you know? At first when I was playing the story, I was doing a lot of the story, bro. You know how many. If you've seen the freaking playlist, you see how long the
占
shit
領
is
完了。
現時点をもって当該地区の全拠点を占領しました。
on. Zone 1 complete.
なんか重要そうじゃない。
次の地区へのルートを確保しました。
Damn, son. I don't know if I should be using AP for all of these, but just go ahead.
こちらの拠点を占領します。
What do we need for these, by the way? Okay, I guess we can't see that, but I wonder what people we need this time.
占領完了と。占領完了と。
この拠点を占領します。この拠
Pretty
点を占領
sure.
します。
Sure, we need all of this open.
占領完了と。
If we want to get to the boss, we probably have to clear all of them. So I might go for the leader, but can we even fight the leader? I think we can't fight the leader until we fight all the twos here, right? That's probably what this is. Occupy, that Red Winter? I don't have Arius, but I have Red Winter. Not that many though. That's rough. Not gonna lie. 111 is for this boss. 333 is for this leader. Well, I guess I'm gonna follow the twos then. This is a rough academy buff. I don't have that much Red Winter. I have no Arius. This is gonna be interesting, but level recommended was the most important thing I need to see. So 23. Okay. That academy buff is gonna be rough, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. We have like 2 people from Red Winter. Could have technically used an assistant though. Yeah, we have 2 people from Red Winter. I wish I had people from Arius, but we have none. This character from Arius I want though. So this is what we're working with. Well, then, strongest characters it is. Use those 2. Special. I'm pretty sure I don't have anyone else from Red Winter. So.
感謝してくださいね。私が動くことなんてそうそうないんですから。
That was Nia. I was wondering whose voice that was. Oh my god, it's Hina in a swimsuit. You best believe that's probably just a school swimsuit, Hina. I had a feeling that was Hina when I saw that. Well, that's what we're running. At least we have some Red Winter. Better than nothing. But it kind of blows, I'm not gonna lie. Well, thank God I actually did pull on the banner more. I could make an excuse and keep pulling though, because of this stream now. Would I do that? I kind of don't really feel like pulling right now. I don't know when I feel like pulling more. I do want to right now though, off the archive banner, but I still want Midori the most right now. I hate that it tells me to use Aria students, but as far as I could tell, there's no way to get any of them right now. So unless they are essentially something you have to lose to at a random point in time, because even on the archive banner, there's no Aria students on it, from what I saw. So I don't know what to expect. Damn, I turned around. It's already 5 o'clock.
燃えたぎっている。
移動する。
勇敢に行くぞ。
読書の邪魔になります。
Hmm.
次に行きましょう。
Let's go on Momiji.
絶景かな。絶景かな。勝利よ。次は何をしたらいい？
I think I still 5 AP to like occupy a place. But since Area 2 is already looking like this, it makes me worried that Area 3 is going to be even bigger and I have to use so much of them to occupy spaces. So it's not that big of a deal though, because I got a lot of AP right now, so. It's since there's so many ways to get more AP, it's not even that big of a problem. And refreshing feels at least not bad to do in this game. I don't know, it feels good to refresh the actual consumable resource in this game. Since they give out so much of it through so many means. Strangely, I just love the experience of this game despite how uninteractable it can truly be because, you know, I play this game with a mouse. It's all you need. All you need is a mouse. I was gonna say technically you don't need a keyboard, but debatable. All right. Oh, now all of a sudden they're level 37. They're all kinds of levels then. Interesting. What about this guy? I guess we have to be close enough to get them. Okay. I was not expecting that level difference there. 37. It makes me a bit nervous. Because I can't go above 50. It's going to be a while to go above 50. My highest is 53 right now. I could probably reach 54 right now. That's probably the most I could do today. By next weekend, I'll probably be close to 60 though. If there's something to really say about it. Because the actual mission 10 missions are giving me a lot more XP than the other missions are, since I keep grinding it over and over, you know, with the sweep option.
しばらく隠れてから突撃するぞ。
隠れます。
勇敢に行くぞ。
食事の効果ですね。お仕置きの時間ですよ。さあ、全身全身。いきます。さて、整えていきましょうか。覚悟して。罰則です。食事の効果ですね。
燃えたぎっている。
最高の戦いでした。
Everyone looked very even on that. Interesting. I get like 10 XP to the player XP. It's honestly very surprising when I see that. Guess we can see this guy now. What does he look like? 37. Okay. Honestly, it doesn't matter who we fight. We have to fight all of them, so... I could prepare to fight 2's leader at the very least, so I can just do this real quick.
にっている。
よいしょ。
勇敢に行くぞ。この心が
お仕置きの時間ですよ。次に行きましょう。行きます。さて、整
I think I just failed in this.
静かにしてください。
前進せよ。
ええ、当然の結果ってわけ。
この拠点を占領します。
Now the leader is able to be shown. How strong is the leader? If we're already dealing with 50 in Zone 2, that is scary. Okay. If we're already dealing with 50 in Zone 2, this is scary. I'm not gonna lie. It makes me think I won't be able to do all of the story for a while. Now, obviously, I could probably level up my characters post 50 and it should be fine. But that makes me nervous, I'm not gonna lie. Come back for that. Wait, what? Trading students? I kind of don't want to change my formation right now. If I change my formation, then... yeah, it wants me to use trading students. Yakiako? I guess it's because the type of enemies come from that place, because we've seen these guys in Yakiako. Okay. One level above our current level is not scary, but it's a scary pretense. I can't stop thinking about it. Because if I actually can't do this right now, then what's gonna happen is I will have to push this to next weekend just to finish this. Which means I'm gonna have to like make a hard pressed decision about how I want to go about doing this and chapter 4. Maybe I should separate chapter 4 for next weekend after all, depending on how this goes. I use Hina here. At least they're not too difficult to fight, but man, it took some damage.
秘密な蔵書を見つけた気分です。こちらの拠点を占領します。
I should save the trading one for last and go straight for this leader. So I guess we'll start using Yakiako students then. I do have quite a few students from Hyakuyaku. Am I willing to take that risk? As much as I want the maximum buff, I need a healer. Just in case. She is not it. She just is not it. I'm not risking that.
先生、何かあったの？ どうだろう。ずっと最善を尽くしているだけ。
I intentionally didn't work on any Hyakyako characters' abilities because I was gonna wait to do their story to get all the other meds. Huh. Oh, I'm here. I was right. She is the Hakubi Run Resolution Council. The Assault Squad Captain. Okay. So I was kind of off what I thought what she was. In case sometimes regrets watching her get past her by while she was immersed in her duties. Passionate about training and marksmanship, but is an idealist who dreams of a life like the one she sees in mangas and in movies. Why I raised her a little bit just because I used her for commissions. I guess that's fine for now. I don't want to waste too many of those right now. I don't know why I'm checking that. Oh. I did not know she was 16. She looks so much younger than that. Oh, she's not. I thought she was 19 years old. She's actually 17. I thought she was 19. She looks older than her age. I guess sometimes they just be like that. Now, she's probably one of the few characters I actually would raise on purpose, though. I love using her.
天秤を水平に保つためにはずっと動き続ける必要があるんですから。
Oh. Uh-oh. Thank you, Mouse. Thank you for disappearing again. Now I have to spend time doing this. Because it disappeared. There you are. Kind of. There you are. There you are again. I thought I should probably make her better What the hell just happened? That was... Did the mouse just disappear again? Okay, we're back. Um... That's such a big jump, I kind of want to do it. She's one of the kids I actually do like using her, so might do it again. More health she can get back to. My golly goodness gracious! The mouse disappeared again, and it disappeared again, and it disappeared again, and it's clicking on its own again. Okay, and I'm back. I'm back again. Yeah, she's one of the Hyakuya Run characters I definitely am going to raise the most right now. I just wish I could make this one a bit better, because this is another ability that's really important. I shouldn't focus on how much health she can get back, though. Should be focusing on her defense as well. But for now, I guess this is fine. That would work on Nagisa, but Nagusa? I think I'm gonna wait on that. Oh, she's also 17. She's 16, she looks younger than that age. I guess it'd be like that sometimes. How do I get this? Huh. I would like to get this. I guess I'll do that. Originally, I was unsure if I wanted to do that.
まだ心の準備が。
先生、何かあったの？
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mouse? Mouse is tweaking out? Okay. We are good? Yeah, we are good. Okay. The only thing that's not good is the mouse, which you can't see. I can tell now. Might eat a cookie after this. So funny to say that. Yeah, I'll take advantage of this while I can. Oh, mouse is fully back. And shed the light upon us. Okay. You can see exactly the motion of this mouse, bro. Even though I don't have the room around here to be doing this. Oh, it's about to start. Okay, 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 I'll stop.
私の後についてきて。悪くない。動くね。邪魔だな。邪魔だな。食事の効果ですね。私の出番だね。まだ終わっちゃいない。
God damn it.
みんなを失うことの方が怖いの。遮蔽完了。遮蔽完了。
Doom. Forget Chase has like a thing that looks like a grenade launcher. Hmm. As expected, I have to occupy all this space to get to the bus as well. So let's go ahead and unlock the way toward the bus. Zone 2 already goes up to level. I'm kind of worried about the next one, bro. Because, oof. Let's just see. Let's just see. I want to hope it's not what I think, bro. I'm really hoping. I always think it's very circumstantial I could reach there.
私の後に採血を守っていくよ。邪魔だな。隠れてるの。邪魔だな。食事の効果ですね。遮蔽どうだい。 の射撃術だよ。ここからが正念場だ。前進前進。食事の効果ですね。私の出番だね。わかった。
絶対に下がりはしない。
一応役に立ててよかった。占領完了と。私が前に立つね。前進前進。発射。耐えてみな。出番だね。
まだ終わってない。急ごう。
一発。お祭りはこれからですよ。
絶対に下がりはしない。まだ被害が多い。この拠点を占領します。
I'm worried about how strong the boss of this zone is gonna be. If it ends up being like 55, god damn, I don't know if I can do zone 3. Just imagining how strong it is. I'm hoping I don't end up needing like 60 plus. If I need 60 plus, this will not be completed in this stream. That's all I'm gonna say.
私が前に立つね。守って。行くよ。
きっと
邪魔だな。邪魔。食事の効果ですね。一発。一発。耐えてみな。よし。気合い入れていくよ。誰も私の昼寝は。いや、先生の邪魔はさせ
Beat
ない。
him before Chise could take any damage, bro. Because Chise was starting to take damage towards the end there.
伊達じゃないんだよ。占領完了と。
Oh, you do need to do these anyways. I
この
just
拠点を
realized.
占領します。
はい、こちらの拠点を占領します。
Alright, charity buff. The most plentiful students I have. thought about focusing what we have for this, which is indoor, but I don't know if I feel like focusing that. Time to use her Natsu. You could 6 up it just for the damage. I might just do that.
後で私に文句とか言わないでよ。
Switch the 6 student buff.
私
Natsu looks so cute if she does that, but anyways. Probably should have moved Kaharu to the back, but whatever. I can do it in the next one.
さあ、報酬のために。ゴーゴー。よいしょっと。この調子で行くっすよ。もう勘弁してほしいっす。
Oh, so good. Did she only give it to herself? I just want the screenshot. Well, I guess gotta catch up with the screenshot now. I hate to make Haru stronger, cause I actually like using her. Which is interesting, you know? Thank you, Steam, for letting me know about the screenshot. Change positions. I think this is well gonna bother me for a hot minute.
はい、こちらの拠点を占領します。
20 for this.
ワニタスワニタータム。
一緒に食べるかね。オッケーオッケー。
ターゲット確認。
これこれ。いきますよ。これから私のじゃないから誤解しないで。これでいいのよね。
Imagine I clear it and don't get the stars. That's gonna happen eventually, right? It wouldn't show that otherwise. Why were these the easiest? Why the highest 20? The other ones I had to go freaking 37. Well, the boss at the end of the zone is gonna matter a lot more. But the recommended boss level at the end of this is 50. I am gonna be worried about zone 3.
牛乳の時間。さーて、これからこれから。いきますよ。すごい。ここは歩けるわ。痛いの、痛いの。飛んでいけ。
Wow, so why is she like that, bro?
うまく
Not how it's really picking.
今度おごるんで。
楽勝だよ。
Oh. Everything is banking on this, bro. The boss at the zone 2 is 25? Why would the other enemies 50? You know, it doesn't matter. Zone 2 boss. We're in front of Area 2 Dimension Engine. According to the plans, it should be right about... Alright, Choco's here. She's here. Choco's back. Yes, that's what I was waiting for. What? What do you mean? I was completely surprised. Okay, to confirm, she's in front of Area 2 Dimension Engine. We're headed there now, Sensei. If you can buy us some time. Buy us some time? She's gonna dip way too fast for that. Y'all gotta do better than that. We're facing Sirocco no matter what. Entering combat, Sensei, we're at your command. But she thinks she's so cool just appearing like that. I mean, going through a gate is pretty dope, I'm not gonna lie. But, like, come on.
習の終わり。ゴーゴー。
Yeah, I get it. She's going to die.
この調子で行くっすよ。
Come here, boy.
すごい。
Yeah. Oh, Ishka.
ではご褒美タイム。さて、先生は何をくれるのかな。
Oh. There we go. Destroyed Area 2 Dimension Engine. ... Shoko, she's trying to run away again. Wait, Shiroko! Shiroko! Missed her again. You know what you guys have to do? You gotta follow her through the portal. That's the only way you're gonna get to her. Is this going to be a pattern too? Can we even catch her if she keeps running off like that? But that's just it. Something's off. Huh? I think Shiroko's avoiding us. Oh, you don't say. I didn't already know that. She's trying to off us without them being the wiser, but we already know that Shiroko is after us, so... She is? Yeah, I get the feeling she's afraid of coming face to face with us. I mean, I could take a guess as to why. Why would she be scared of us? Ah, we've confirmed Area 2 Dimension Engine was destroyed. That's it. 2 out of the 4. We're halfway. For more area, and the tide of the battle will turn in our favor. Exactly. And now that we've secured half of the Earth's computational power, shall we try being a bit more aggressive? I'll begin tracking Shoko's location right now. If we really wanted to keep track of her, we should put a bell on her or something. Hacking the Ark's core system, I'll sweep all defense systems and warning mechanisms and communication networks. I'll give you progress updates as I go. Yes, please. Now, Sensei, we can begin the next step. Please lead our attack on Area 3 of the Ark of Atrahasis. That's how it is, then I guess we'll help out, Sensei. Yes, now that we've conquered 2 areas, we can afford to spread out a little. That's right, the Game Development Department and the Gourmet Research Society can handle defending Ubnapshitism. I think I said that right. You know, Ubnapship, yeah. While we help Sensei. Yes, we'll find Shiroko, and we'll do everything we can to capture her. Yep, let's start the hunt. What? You know, it doesn't matter. To be continued. Alright, let's see how Area 3 gonna be. Because the jump with the zone bosses is not as big as some of the area bosses we had. So what will Zone 3 be like? We still have Zone 4, so we can't forget that either. Zone 4, we're likely gonna get jump scared by something.
この拠点を占領し、現時点をもって当該地区の全拠点を占領しました。おそらく重要な拠点かと。
Alright, what is Zone 3 gonna look like, I wonder? Jesus Christity. That is a lot of 2s. Well, I guess there's a lot of 3s as well. They're all 5. Okay. Well, since we have to capture everything, let's waste our AP right now.
この拠点を占領します。はい、こちらの拠点を占領します。占領完了と。
I don't want to start with the 1s. I was gonna start with the 2s. Jesus Christ. Okay. Is this gonna be possible? This might not be possible. If they're that strong, I can imagine what the leader's strength is. I'm getting very nervous now. I'd rather the jump in power be at the very end. I would rather it be at the very end to overcome. This makes me nervous because it will take me a week to get to level 60. And it might take me a little bit more than that. So if I straight up just can't do it, I guess the stream's gonna end there. And I'm just gonna keep it a buck. So this might be a part 1, part 2 situation with chapter 3. That kinda sucks. But there's nothing I can do about it. The progression in this game leading in the story to this point takes time. But to get here doesn't take as much time. That's something that makes me kind of sad that the progression is showing that much. Maybe it has to do with release time for this. Like, people probably had enough time to get this level when this came out, I'd assume. Uh-oh. "52 is not too scary though. My problem is 60. 60 is scary. That's enough to one-shot some of our units actually. Depending on what they do, because look at this. The fact that they could do that much damage to me by being just a few levels above us. I can only accept like 1 or 2 levels above us, so any more and that's like, this is gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. I'm like actually nervous, I'm not gonna lie. Level 60 is like just steep enough to be a problem. As far as I've experienced it, but I haven't actually experienced it firsthand. In PvP, that's a guaranteed loss. 10 levels above me is enough to be a problem. I could level everyone to 53, but there's no guarantee that that's enough either. That's how much of a problem level 60 is. It's steep enough to be a problem. I sure hope I don't need the actual level reward to proceed. To overcome a 10 level difference usually isn't a problem in most games. In Blue Archive? I can't guarantee that this is going to... I don't know if this is going to be good enough. I can either level everyone to 53, go out and come back with maybe 54, but there's no guarantee we can do this today. If it's a problem doing this, I don't think it's possible to do it at all. Let's see how bad it is. Let's just play the slow game. So far, we're able to kill them. Healing here is utmost importance, so see the tank. For these, this is not too bad. It'll be a problem when we fight the floor boss. So that was like the only thing. Wow, so good. Get out of here. Heal. Heal, 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 heal. Do this. Okay, it's not too bad, it's not too bad, it's not too bad. 10 level difference, not too bad, not too bad, actually. But I'm not gonna lie, it had me sweating, bro. Okay, not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Question is, though, how is the floor boss gonna be? The zone boss wasn't that bad in levels for some reason, but I'll leave it at that. For whatever reason, the last one was the highest was 25 for some reason. That means surely Zone 4 is gonna probably be a different story though. Oh, City is not too bad. Okay. Next level 60. Play the slow game, let Natsu do her thing, and make sure she doesn't die. It seems to be only one person that's a threat to her actual health if we give him time to just keep wailing on her. The other guys, they would be a problem if they all convert their damage into her, which it doesn't seem like they always do when it comes to the little guys. But I guess it depends on the stage. We didn't see the other ones yet, so surely one of these is going to probably be with the other entities. Like the ones that look like a squid or jellyfish, something like that. With these guys, I don't think it's so bad. I want to assume. Let's just make sure we focus on healing her, so no one dies. Heal in. Do this. Do that, yes. Heal her, because Koharu's the best. Okay. So good, so far so good. Yeah. Do this before he can do anything. He still did damage to her. And it's not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Okay. I'm not taking any chances, though. They could do so much more damage than that. Oh no. But so far, so good. Not gonna lie, level 60 is super intimidating for me right now. But by next week, I'll be I'll either be really close to 60 by like probably 57. I probably can get level 57 by next weekend, but we'll see. Alright, 52 is not too bad. It still is a threat though. Like, if they go level above my level, they start doing like a decent amount more than just our average level. If they're 10 levels above, if they have like a really critical attack, I might just be worried, which is pretty scary. Not gonna lie, but all is good. All is good. The question again is the floor boss. Okay, it's these guys again. We don't have a way to heal, so we'll let her take the damage and let Koharu heal her. Let's play the slow game. I think it's smarter to play it that way than heal Natsu later into this. Heal her now.
喜んでいただけると嬉しいです。感謝。じゃあ頼んだっすよ。
Thank you, Azusa. It's actually turned out pretty good in the end. Alright.
さっさと終わらせるっす。痛いの痛いの。
Get your bitch
大
out.
丈夫なはず。
Alright, she's gonna get closer, so I'll do this.
水分補給。
She drank a pouch. It looked like milk. I don't know.
ではご褒美タイム。さて先生は何をくれるのかな。 こちらの拠点を占領します。
And then there was one more from this team. 52 is not too bad. I hate that it's 5 per everything. Like, I'm gonna have like 200 something by the end of this, assuming we can do all this as is. But if the highest is 60 here. Again, everything depends on the floor boss. The floor boss ends up like 70, then we're reaching here. If it's 70, I'm gonna be actually scared. Anywhere over 60 is just scary territory because like there's no telling whether I can survive without someone dying.
出発。よいしょっと。私のじゃないから誤解しないで。
Kansha.
すごい。
Alright,
次
let's
々。
see. Okay, it's the same method before. Nah, F you.
今度おごるんで。痛いの痛いの。なんで持ってるのかって。すごい。
Okay. The advantage of being able to place it before they can do anything is most important. Alright, we were able to do all this, but now the floor boss. Their level here will depend if we can even think of doing zone 4.
占領完了と。
Oh my god! Ah! Okay. Let's try it, let's try it, let's try it. Let's try it. Oh my god, 69? What level did they expect me to be right now? That's enough to one-shot us. Oh man. I may not be ready for this. Like, zone 4 might be out of my reach. Let's see if we can try to do zone 3. If we're able to do the boss, then I'll try to do all of zone 3 and just take a peek at zone 4. Okay. Mm.
後でいいっすか？今取り込み中で。
Mm.
牛乳の時間。さて、これからこれから一緒に食べる？なんで持ってるの？感謝。どうすかね？うるさい。
Mm. Ow.
治療を開始します。
Play the slow game, play the slow game. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're still doing okay, we're still doing okay. Do this, do this, do this. Okay, we're still okay, we're still okay, we're still okay. Block, block, okay. Do this.
頼んだっすよ。うまくいったんすかね？
Okay. That went way better than I thought it was going to
では
go.
ご褒美タイム。
I'm gonna be honest.
先生は何をくれる
That gives me a little bit of confidence. I don't want to say level is just a number because let's be honest, it's a story progression. But God, 69 is scary. It's not a funny number no more. It's scary. Obviously, it's not the funny number that people talk about nowadays, though.
占領
You know what I
完
mean.
了と。
Okay. Let's leave one for later.
占領完了と。占領完了と。
Since we have to occupy all of them,
こちらの拠点を占領します。占領完了と。
waste all of our AP there.
こちらの拠点を占領します。
Now, let's do all the threes. What students do we need? Valkyrie, which I have none. Abydos, which I do. Okay. I have most Abydos students. It's just that Siroko's not very well built right now. I could build her better though. I could easily build her better right now, but I don't know if I want to. Let's do it like this, because having the actual occupation damage of whatever type you need is most important. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. We won't be able to get the thing we needed toward the end, but still need endure. Figure as much, figure as much. We're gonna have to use someone else here. I don't know who else I would use outside of Faharu if I could, but for special, who would I use? I wish I could use Nia, but double healer is gonna be important here. I don't know if I want to do Hanako for this. I feel like an actual just straight heal is more important. So it's either I pick her or I pick her, which I'm probably gonna pick Hanae here. I might need to do something for her. I've been intentionally not, doing too much for Serica just because I want to get a 3-star before I did anything. It may be hard to avoid that, but I can't do this. Before I do that, though, what can I do for Abydos students with the books that I have? Anime is one of my most well built, so she's probably gonna be fine. Ooh, I want to do that, but I've been tempted not to. Now, Shiroko, she feels okay, but I feel like she could do so much more. Maybe if I had the attack speed, maybe I should grab that. Oshino. I do like using this. Yane. I want to do this upgrade. I'll do this. How about for this? Still a scrunchy situation. Okay. So I guess I'll throw some resources into Serica. I feel like this would be more important right now. If only I could do that right now, but I'm not willing to. I'll just have to take the L on that for now. She might get the other word, but hold on. I wanted to do something for her, so... Oh my god. I could upgrade, I just don't know if I want to upgrade that or upgrade her. Because I could still upgrade her EX skill. So I think I'm going to do this time.
一歩前進しました。
A level 5 is her max? I thought every one of them is not that. That's cool to know that level 5 is her max for EX skill. Also, it's so expensive. What the hell? Okay. So these three take all the way to 10. Probably gonna start actually going on my way to work off specific students. The ones that I like using, the ones that are just strong because they give us a lot of resources, which Nonami was that character that they give you for free to the guide task, and it makes sense that they give all these resources. I wonder if it's the same for the guide test for Hyakiyako, but I could use it for any student, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I think I'll bounce it out and give something to Shiroko. I can level this up again. Oh, I'll do it. Now we start seeing the purple books. So this is when you want to start using it at 7 to 8. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, what about this? I forgot about this actually. I would need copies of her again if I want to make this stronger. Which, heck, maybe I will. I don't know. Like Shiroko. 50. Nothing else that I could upgrade right now. I'll do that. Technically, I could do this. Although she doesn't need it, but I do like using her a little bit. She's alright. Thank God I got Hoshino. If I didn't get Hoshino, this story would have been cooked, bro. Thinking about that. Oh, Trina, your mustache fell off. I wasn't sleeping. I heard everything you said. Yes. Yes, you did. I don't know if I've been streaming for. I'll check that after this. That's gonna be important to check. I don't think I've been streaming that long, but it's probably been like 3-4 hours, right? Hard for me to check it here.
こっち準備して。
移動しよ
無駄だよ。
う。支援攻撃。
よいしょ。前段発射。
I'm probably gonna have the easiest time with my Abudo students, so.
お願いします。
ありがとう。
盾だよ。集めて。
Oh, because this is my version, I was doing the animation again.
さあ行ってみよう。許せない。よし。みんなお疲れ様でした。
Sharko did less than I thought she was going to. But it doesn't matter. I will raise her more eventually. Maybe I'll try to focus her like I did Hina, but they gave us a lot of resources for Gehenna when getting Hina, so makes sense. Just have to see. It's crazy. It's already almost 7 o'clock. Yeah, I'm gonna have to double check it this stream, but I'm pretty sure I expected this stream to still be long. This is why I'm like, yeah, I know I won't be able to stream chapter 4, but now I'm more certain than before.
はい。こちらの拠点を占領します。
Okay, let's take a chance to check this. How long have I been streaming for? I can't actually check it here. Pretty sure it hasn't been super long. Probably like either 6, 7 hours, something like that. 5, 6, 7. That range. Did I not press the button? Okay, I was saying it. Okay, it's been 7 hours. Oh boy. Oh, it's still not too bad. Alright. First solo city for Abydos. Let's do this. Oh, I didn't realize Serico's in the back. Whoops.
私を選んでくださるのですか？
Hmm. Wonder how close to the end we'll be able to get. Will this end up being Chapter 3 Part 1 and Chapter 3 Part 2 plus Chapter 4? Golly, I hope it doesn't turn out like that. I'm like actually praying I don't have to split this stream because of this. Don't make me have to go through most of this trial for this. But I feel like Chapter 4 are going to end up being an endeavor that will need to be saved for next weekend. If that happens, then so be it. But I might need to do that. I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow. I'll probably stream on Tuesday after the maintenance instead of doing it at risk of it because I know it can appear late at night. That's why I'm saying this now. It's happened before to me when I went on to check some things before getting off. Happened around 12, if I'm not mistaken. So I probably won't be able to stream for Monday night. It's just I can't risk it. So I guess just a heads up, I suppose. I just remembered that as well. Yeah, they're doing pretty good damage wise because their skills are pretty well done across the board. They might out of those students. Thank you, Nana Man.
火力支援を始める。
Yeah. Abydos students are gonna have the easiest time, even if they're 20 levels above. I'm pretty
戦
sure
術の勝利だ。
because of the skills I've worked on. I think I'm raising their level to 55 once I actually reach that in player level. It's crazy. I didn't know what I was doing in the beginning of the game. Now that I know that the multi-sweep, I wish I had used the energy more in the beginning because there was a lot of wasted energy I had wasted in the mail. I keep thinking about it now. All that wasted energy. I wonder how many levels that would have been for that wasted energy. But too late to think about that now. I guess we could just continue. 52. There we go.
こっち準備して。
人間入りもってこいの場所だね。移動しよう。
こっちだよ。移動するわ。
火力支援を始める。
お願いします。
移動しよう。
こっちだよ。めんどくさいな。痛いの痛いの。覚悟してくださいね。
行くよ。ターゲット設定完了。戦術の勝利だ。
こちらの拠点を占領します。
Alright, next level 60, let's be honest. Okay, 52. The next one will be 60. And then we gotta deal with 69. Haha. Gosh. Oh my gosh. I might do a couple temples on Banner again, but I don't know if I want to do that just because I want more students of some kind. Like, what is that gonna matter if I don't have them at the level I need them to be at? It'll take another weekend to reach 60, so I won't actually reach 60 next weekend. It'll be close to 60. It'll probably be like 57.
移動しよう。
よいしょ。
遮蔽物
覚悟してくださいね。こっちだよ。さてと。お願いします。
ありがとう。
さあ、全身全身。これで痛みがなくなるはず。
支援攻撃。
隠れるわ。
移動しよう。
よいしょ。痛いな。
行くよ。
行くわよ。おー、勝利勝利。こちらの拠点を占領します。
I forgot to occupy these.
この拠点を占領します。
Should probably do this.
この拠点を占領します。この拠点を占領します。この拠点を占領します。
こちらの拠点を占領します。
wonder what skins I'm gonna need for the one section. Cause that'll be what the zone boss is for. That's why I focused that one last.
さあ準備できた？
For some reason, their levels are the lowest while we have these to deal with.
無駄だよ。
Yeah, move that guy. You're not beating my Hoshino.
私に任せなくて。移動しよう。こっちだよ。
Alright, the door's gonna open. Yeah, get out of here.
発射。お願いします。さてと。うへー、めんどくさいな。支援攻撃。覚悟しなさい。私に任せなくて。行くわよ。飛んでいけ。間に合ったみたいですね。
It felt like killing her, even though
クリア。
I Hoshino's decently well built. She's not exactly where Tsubaki is at. I plan to give her something eventually, though. I just need to do mission 11. Which, I wonder if I'm strong enough to do it, actually. With certain students. I guess we'll have to just see. Maybe I'll give it a try next weekend.
この拠点を占領します。
Alright, but leader is gonna be 69. The question will be we good enough for that? When we tried it with the other team, it seems like it is possible. It is definitely not impossible. It's just the number is very scary. But the enemies don't seem to be as scary as I would think they are. But for some reason the zone boss isn't super difficult at all, but then they make the enemies before it harder than the zone boss. What's that about?
さあ、準備できた？確か銀行が。
The same thing they do to Hoshino. Not too bad, honestly.
移動しよう。
Nah, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
私に任せなくて。移動するわ。行くわよ。飛んでいけ。
Hey, this is what I wanted Nonami for.
ありがとう。全弾発射。移動する。
Don't even need to deal with your bit asses.
火力支援を始める。
But we need to make sure she heals.
開けるね。覚悟しなさい。痛いな。行くわよ。飛んでいけ。治療を開始します。開けるね。なんか入れすぎちゃった。火力支援を始める。お願いします。ありがとう。おー、勝利勝利。
Yes. They really did have an easier time than the last team we had to play. Interesting. If only we could play Gehenna again, because it's like the only other team that I have that's like has pretty good units.
はい。こちらの拠点を占領します。
Alright, everything is occupied. Now it's time for Millennium? Oh. Level 32. For some reason, these are the lower levels. I don't know why. I'm not complaining, though. Take advantage while I can, bro. Millennium is one of the ones that I have a decent amount of students of now, but all of them are not super well built, so there's that. That is rough. this lineup is rough. Oh man. Oh, this fucking lineup is even rougher. Oh my goodness. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. I would rather raise Kotori than deal with her. I'm sorry to say that. Problem is, I don't like Kotori because she doesn't seem good anywhere. Or her. That's why I don't like them. I want to be in Field of Warfare though. I don't remember hating Kotama when I used her before, but I'm probably gonna use her.
合理的な選択だね。
実践はちょっと実践はちょっと自信はないけど
We're just gonna have to raise you.
どうしてだろう。2よりもロンリーの力がもっと強化された気分。
Does she have crowd control moves? Oh. I kind of value that. Wait, she's an on-field unit too. If she moves 4 hours to a designated location, cast healing as a barrier. Oh, maybe I should put some more into her. I'll think about that. I was like, are you gonna keep... Oh my goodness. Okay, let's try that. Oh my goodness. I ruined that screen. Can I go here? What the fuck? I can't. What? What? Bruh. Oh, I got hoed. That was all I wanted to do, bro. None of this bullshit. Now I have a tier 4 on the wrong character. That is rough. That is rough. Well. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Did I hope that goes away when I do this? Please tell me it does, because that is rough.
実践はちょっと自信はないけど
This is a restart the game angle. Like, fuck me. Jesus Christ, why? My biggest problem is it just says tier upgrade, level up, tier upgrade, level up. Fuck off. I'm not fond of this, bro. I didn't want to make it tier 4 for this character, but that just happened. Oh my god, why? Can I just do this? I cannot fucking believe that just happened. Maybe after we do this mission, maybe it will fix itself. If it doesn't, that's a restart the game angle. I don't know. I can probably ignore it for now, but like, bruh, that is, I can't let that stay like that. Like, unacceptable even. I can't believe what the fuck that was. I know I pressed the button one too many times. I feel like the menu shouldn't be able to fuck itself like that. That is egregious.
勝利へのシナリオがありがとうございます。いい位置ですね。隠れるわ。支援をお願い。こっちに行こう。合理と理性は無慈悲よ。ここはもう安全です。私の怒りの弾丸をくらえ。私もう怒ったんだから、ここはもう安全です。まだ終わらないわよ。戦闘モード。私の実力をお見せしましょう。そちらにいらっしゃいましたか。ありがとう。
I get a berry when she does that. That's kind of dope, actually.
さあ、暴れろ。痛いな。ありがとうございます。数学は真実を導く。私たちの勝ちよ。
What happened to her weapon?
この拠点を占領します。
$25. For some reason, these levels are the lowest. I don't understand why, but I'm not complaining, I suppose. Okay, shit, middle bag.
実戦はちょっと自信はないけど。
Let's see if it fixed itself or not. Oh, I can't tell from this. Let me check for a different character. I wanted to check this guy. I didn't bother checking this. I think students have things I could level them on because I haven't done it in quite some time. Crit damage. Guess we could test it with this. Okay, the menu looks fine here again. I'll take that. Education Def is pretty valuable, to be honest. I want to rate them way more because I like using it. Of course, even though I still want Midori to get more. You know. I think I should not even 3-star. His attack? He's in the same unit? Bro, I need that. I could really use that. I keep forgetting I don't have her weapon. I need her 5-star, which is what I've been slowly trying to do, but not getting a lot of those without me having to go out of my way for it. I'd rather play the slow game with that anyways. I don't know if I want to increase her damage. I'd rather give that to somebody else. She doesn't need that. Thought about increasing this, but I don't feel like I need to. I feel like I should try to increase something from the other units in our team. Thinking Kotori, because I think I should give her more of a chance.
わからないという苦痛に苦しむ人たちに私が役に立てるはずです。
Do I want to do that? I see. I'll wait to raise something else.
行くわよ。まだ終わらないわよ。こっちに行こう。私の怒りの弾丸をくらえ。驚異的な技術力。しっかり目に焼き付けるという。私もう怒ったんだから。
Should Utaha's ability better. Probably did at some point.
ご主人様の邪魔者。行くわよ。隠れるわ。支援をお願い。あら、そちらにいらっしゃいましたか。数学は真実を導く。私たちの勝ちよ。占領完了と。
I'll be able to do all of these because these are like the easiest out of all of them here. I guess have anything. Okay. I'm gonna have to pray the zone for it not to when you go there. Can't stop thinking about how difficult this next fight's gonna be, man.
行くわよ。隠れるわ。支援をお願い。移動します。まだ終わらないわよ。こっちに行こう。 がミレニアムの猛獣だ。ありがとう。飛んでいけ。私戦闘モード。まだ終わらないわよ。
Damn, does he have to be that close?
皆さん、お掃除お願いします。数学は真実を導く。私たちの勝ちよ。この拠点を占領します。
32. Okay, Steam. Whatever that was.
勝利へのシナリオが見える。ありがとうございます。まだ終わらないわよ。こっちに行こう。これがミレニアムの猛獣だ。火力フル稼働。ありがとう。ありがとう。燃え上がります。まだ終わらないわよ。戦争モード。もう怒ったんだから。
A little dude in it.
これは痛いですよ。そちらに私の怒りの弾丸をくらえ。
Come on.
行くわよ。
Damn, she got to be that close.
お掃除お願いしますね。おお、びっくりしたわ。ああ、電源が入ったままだったか。てへ。この拠点を占領します。
You know, I was starting to think if I had started Blue Archive on a Thursday, then I could have probably been able to do the whole finale right off the bat instead of probably pushing it till next weekend. Because there is a chance I'm going to end up doing that after Chapter 3. There's just nothing I can really do about it.
これがミレニアムの猛獣だ。まだ終わらないわよ。戦闘モード。これは痛いですよ。そちらにいらっしゃいましたか。まだ終わらないわよ。道を開きます。移動します。ありがとう。ありがとう。燃え上がります。優雅に感謝いたします。占領完了と。
And then there's the 4 boss. The highest before was 25. What's the highest now? 38. So this starts to slowly ramp up. It's actually still not too bad. Why are these levels not too bad? But again, the floor bosses are much higher than the zone boss at the end. I don't know if I like that. Oh, Shiroko. It's Shiroko. She reappeared. Good. This time, we won't let her get away. That's right. We're armed to the teeth and ready for her. Shiroko, it's no use fighting. Prepare to be captured. Shiroko, tell me one thing. Why are you taking orders from Ferren... Ferrenopathes? Alright. Sensei, no. I'm not taking orders from Ferrenopathes. It's the opposite. How can it be the opposite? The guide of Chroma is taking orders from me. How is it taking orders from you? Listen, everyone. I discovered Sharko's current location. Her signal's coming from the abandoned zone of Area 4. Wait, what? Huh? But Area 4 is pretty far from Area 3 Dimension Engine Room. Yeah, I know. It's a trip for you, but... Thing is, we're looking at Shiroko. She's in front of us right now. Huh. How can she be there? Wait. What? I'm getting a signal indicating Shiroko's over there too. Shiroko's in both Area 4 and Area 3 Dimension Engine near you? Does that mean there are two Shirokos in the arc right now? Hold on. I can't be wrong. I'm a genius. No, it's no mistake. The information is correct. Huh? I see what's going on. I thought the chroma changed Shiroko. I thought. But that wasn't it. That Shiroko isn't our Shiroko. I see. Well, now you can't mistake that she's held hostage. What do you mean? How's not? How is it not our Shiroko? Did she throw a bomb? Shiroko, she's getting ready to fight again. We have to respond. No matter what the story is, we have to face it. We have to focus on this fight. Okay, all we can do right now is move forward. Right, let's subdue Shiroko and destroy the Dimension Engine. Sensei, we're ready for you. Gosh, Ayane looks so good, by the way. Did I already say that before? Anyways. Really is a nice change of pace for Yannick. I was like wondering if we'll ever see her without her glasses again after the relationship story.
勝利へのシナリオがありがとうございます。いい位置ですね。
Hit the boss. Boom.
お掃除お願いします。
Oh, she's already dead.
まだ終わらないわよ。勝利証明するわ。ありがとう。飛んでいて。驚異的な技術力。しっかり目に焼き。まだ終わらないわよ。もう怒ったんだから。移動します。これは痛いですよ。悔しい。悔しい。丁寧にお願いいたします。
Damn, it got up?
さようなら。
It said, I'm gonna fight back a little bit before I die. Ah, my ankles. My sternum. Let me stop.
計算通り完璧。
And she zips into the portal again. God, stop. Who are you? She ran away again. Hoshino, what's going on? What did you mean when you said she's not our Shiroko? Her eyes, Shoko's eyes aren't like that. That gaze was. Thanks to Himari's help, we've successfully hacked Area 4's communication network. Area 4 is... That's where Shiroko's signal was located. Hold on. I'll share the screen in a moment. Let's see it. This is... Wait, she's just standing around? What the hell? Shiroko? Shiroko? Yes, you finally found me. I've been waiting, Sensei. Shiroko, are you alright? Are you hurt? What happened? I was kidnapped, but I don't know who it was. They grabbed me while I was biking back to the academy. I guess I let my guard down because I figured only people like Sarah could get kidnapped. I'm sorry. I should have been more vigilant. Only people like me? What are you trying to say, Shiroko? I knew that you you all would save me, but after being trapped in here for so long, I'm a little sore and stiff. Since they didn't hurt me, I can only assume they plan to negotiate a ransom. But Shiroko, if you knew you were just a hostage, why didn't you just stay calm and quiet? Why didn't you stay calm and quiet? Okay. Why do you look like you're ready for a fight? Yeah, she had the mask on. You mean this? Oh, I always keep this in my bag. Luck favors the prepared, right? Once I realized this place was under attack, I planned my escape. And while I waited for the right moment, I decided to snoop around for valuables. That is my Shiroko. Let me so. Even in a situation like this, you managed to come up with a plan. That is Shiroko. Shiroko really knows how to make the best of a bad situation, doesn't she? Don't you remember what I said, Shiroko? Hmm. If we make compromising a habit, eventually we won't bat an eye at stuff like this. And if cutting corners is the only way we can save the school, are we truly worthy of being a part of it? I do kind of remember something like that being said. Now that is our Shiroko. Shiroko, it really is her. That's right, Shiroko. Hang tight. Now that we found you, we'll be there to save you soon. Okay. We'll fill you in on everything you missed while you were gone, Shiroko. Things that will bring a tear to your eye. Okay. I'll see you then. Hoshino, Sensei, everyone. I knew you would come save me. Yes, of course. Then I'll be here. Let's not waste any more time. Head to the next area. Shoko is trapped in Area 4. That's where we should go. Okay, things are still a bit chaotic, but rescuing Shiroko is our top priority. We can figure everything else out later. Hold on, Shiroko, we're coming. I wonder if everything gonna peak over level 70. I swear to God. There's just one area in the arc left to claim. Area 4. If we could take control here, we gain control of the arc. And once we activate the self-destruct, that'll be the end of the arc of Atarasis. The real struggle is in the closed zone of Area 4. But to open the gates to that area, we had to sneak into a special area in the upper section of the arc to destroy the control room. What's so special about it? It's separate from the arc, air gaps, so even if we manage to hack the arc, we still have no control of that section. So someone has to go to this special area to destroy the control room just to use a road? To unlock a section within Area 4 where Shiroko is? Yes. I guess we be the best people to pull off something like that. And in the meantime, since they can destroy the Dimension Engine and conquer Area 4, we have to clear the area so Shiroko can make her escape. Right, be careful everyone. We will. Don't worry. Okay, let's do this. We'll head to the special area. See you all in a bit. Final battle of the Ark of Ataras's conquest lies before us. Yes, that's right. The final. Speaking of, our enemies seem to recognize this as the final battle too. Okay. Tons of enemies are rushing to our location as we speak. What? I guess Unap Unap's ship needs defending once again. Don't worry about that. Gourmet Research Society. We can handle it just fine. We made it this far, didn't we? Besides, we couldn't quit even now, even if we wanted to. Yeah, you can always trust us to finish with a with a bang. All right. But when can we eat some space food, brother? We'll defend this place one way or the other. That's right. Leave it to us, Sensei. Iris, are you doing okay? It's nice to see that she's awake now. Yes, I am not fully restored yet, but it is enough to fight alongside everybody. Still, don't overdo it, Iris. Okay. Sensei, for this final battle, please take care of us. What is gonna happen, bro? Oh, what is Area 4 gonna look like? How hard is it gonna be? I'll take a small break and go to the restroom. I definitely need to do that. Let's just take a peek at Area 4 before we do. Also take this shot to check the stream, because then I can tell how long the stream's potentially going to be. Because doing this whole area did take some time. Definitely did take some time. Can I get everything done before 10, 12 hours? Most likely. Assuming everything goes smoothly, that means. Alright, let's take a peek at how Area 4 looks. Is it going to take much more than what I currently have in AP? Or is it going to end up being less, but much more powerful enemies to make up for it? That is the question. Alright, 2 leaders in the final boss instead of 3. Take this time to occupy all of these. We got 2 leader, but we need to deal with the 3 enemy as well. I'm gonna hate that, but okay. What did the oh my god, this is gonna be rough. After that break, let's check this. How much time do we have left? I'd assume I have to defeat the final boss regardless. But I'm probably gonna try something if I can't do this. If that doesn't do anything, then we might not be able to do this. We'll just have to power through and hope that we can. And I also need to find out. Okay, it's 8 hours in. I need to find out if that's the lowest level. Because 70 the lowest level, we are cooked. Oh, 78. Oh, we are cooked. I'm kind of hoping we don't have to do this and all this is optional, but the only thing we need to do is fight the boss at the end. I'm hoping it's optional to do all these other ones, because if we need to do it all and fight the boss at the end, then I am cooked. What did this do? What is the challenge one? Can I see it? Um, was I not supposed to click on that? I just want to see why I could click on challenge. I knew this going into this final chapter thing that I was going to need levels and continue playing the game to eventually get somewhere. If the lowest level is 70, this run might be cooked. Like I could try it. Most definitely I could try it. But I might just try my method and just cause I've been thinking about this sitting on the toilet. If I just need to fight all of these to unlock this, then my focus should be just getting the boss. Maybe all this other stuff is, optional. But if I do all of this and this boss doesn't unlock, I'm just gonna say, might be cooked. So let's just try this, because I'm gonna be honest with you, I really don't feel like dealing with 70. I could try 70, but 78 is cooked. Which means the second highest is 78. The boss is going to be likely much higher than that. I'm going to try these for the sake of time. Because we can at least do the academy buff. I can't even do the academy buff for the other ones. For the number 2s. I don't know about 3 though. But I can at least do Gehenna again. So give me Gehenna. I forget I can have an assistant. I don't know how much of a difference that assistant could make though. She's not really built well enough. Did like her, she was alright. forgot she makes that sound.
まあ一応従うけどしっかり頼むよ先生。いいわ。
I just want that academy buff for 6 Gehenna students. I hope this method is correct and what you only need to do is fight the boss at the end. You don't even have to fight all the other ones. You can come back and do it later. I'm hoping that's what this is. Because if it isn't, when I do all this, fighting all the one enemies, I might be cooked. Like, the run's done. So right now, we're going to just try the last ditch effort I can do in Area 4. But keep in mind, if it doesn't work, then I'm probably going to immediately prepare to end the stream because we won't be able to do the rest of it. Like, I could probably do the 70s. 78 might be cooked since I'm also not going to be able to get like the other abilities because the students for the other ones that I saw, I don't have any of them for either of the schools that I saw, as far as I saw. I think maybe just one character for Valkyrie though. But I'm starting to see Shinhanjing showing up in here. I don't have any of them from that school, so nothing I can do about that. Maybe I could do 4 or 5 more temples to see what the next 3-star is, but I don't feel like pulling it now. Wait till next banner and see what appears, but I don't know. I'm really putting a lot of betting on this, where I just kind of hope I could just fight these specific stages with the one enemy stages to fight the boss at the end. If I cannot fight the Area 4 boss, the actual zone boss, this run is done. But I kind of want to finish chapter 3. I'll just have to come back to do the rest of this. I'm really hoping it's optional to do the rest of it.
戦闘突入極力早く侵入する移動するさてさっさと片付け食事の効果ですねびっくりさせてあげるからね覚悟しろ即位反射どもめ覚悟してさてさっさと片付けようはいあとはお任せしますね受け取った食事の効果ですね
Damn, he's right out of range.
タイミングを狙うわびっくりさせてあげるからね支給品です
What the heck fell on Yori?
勝利よ次は何をしたらいい
I hope I'm right that all the other stages were just optional. You just need to do the one enemy stages since they had their own level and they're tied to the actual zone boss at the end. I am praying if that's the truth because if if we can continue this and finish chapter 3 with this, I'll be satisfied. Otherwise, like I said before, we are cooked. God. 70 I can attempt, but I can't attempt 78. Level difference in this game is like too drastic. So 15, 20 levels above me is already pushing it. 30 is like I'm asking to get my ass whooped.
占領完了と
Especially if I don't have the students for this guy. I don't. Shihanjing and SRT Academy. I have one character from SRT Academy. Oh, Millennium. Oh, that I'm kind of cooked for that because they had the least like work on students, but I digress.
この拠点を占領します。
I'm kind of hoping I don't have to do all of this. So I'm gonna take this gamble and try to do everything all the way to the zone boss. Because if we can do all of it, that means I wasted extra time in the stream, and I'll apologize for that. But if it doesn't, then maybe I'll attempt Millennium Students with the 3 stage enemies, but might just stop after that. I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't know.
さあ行こう。ありがとう。片付けよう。移動する。フォーメーション変更。次。びっくりさせてあげるからね。フォーメーション変更。分析完了。弱点は把握済みです。大体片付いたみたいだね。
Whoa, where'd the mouse go? No! Why? Why do you choose not to do this to me, bro? This always happens. They're about to die too before the mouse can even come back. My god. I can like ruin a full run because of this. Okay, it's just not gonna come back. Okay. Okay. You're just not gonna come back? Okay, there you are. Okay. Oh, you guys can't see the mouse, can you? Well, I can't do the special thing anymore either, so you're just not gonna see anything on the screen. For those who even care about seeing the mouse or not. Oh, it's flicking again. Never mind. It was fully here. Now it's about to go away again. Oh, no, it's back again. Oh, I can do this again now. Yes, sir. I don't know why I like doing this. Doesn't have to be a perfect square. I just like circling around this. Do we seriously have to occupy all this? Fucking hell. Yeah, use all of it.
この拠点を占領します。
I'm taking quite the gamble here. I'm hoping that I can just fight the zone boss at the end by doing all of these 1-stage enemy missions. I'm really hoping, because if I can, that'll save me a lot of time. And then I can just do the rest of it another time. Whenever I feel like doing this again. I hope. Because otherwise we're cooked.
動しよう。フォーメーション変更。遮蔽物発見。ポップコーンみたい。
Very nice.
相手が悪かったね。
この拠点を占領します。
I'm really hoping this method is correct the way my brain thinks it. Because, oh my god, we are cooked if I have to do the whole thing.
戦闘突入。強制力早く侵入する。移動しよう。いくよー。だいたい片付いたみたいだね。びっくりさせてあげるからね。くらえパーン面白い楽しかった。分析完了。支援を弱点は把握済みです。これでとどめだ。びっくりさせてあげるからね。ウォームアップにもならない。
Hmm.
占領完了と。
この拠点を占領します。
占領完了と。
If 70 is the lowest, that is rough. I can only imagine how strong these guys are at the end. I'm gonna take a gamble, bro. If this unlocks the zone boss, then we can finish chapter 3. But if we can't do this, then it's over. Like I'll try to live my innocence, but man, it's gonna. I don't know if I'm willing to do it for the other one.
遮蔽物発見。分析完了。支援を弱点は把握済みです。さて、さっさと片付けよう。食事の効果ですね。びっくりさせてあげるからね。一方、覚悟して。だいたい片付いたみたいだね。移動する覚悟して。逃がさない。逃げても無駄だ。
Maybe we're just a second too late.
じゃじゃーん勝利勝利。
この拠点を占領します。
Okay, the boss did unlock. So that's all that's gonna matter is trying the boss then. Level is 50. Okay. For the sake of the story, for the sake of chapter 3, I apologize wholeheartedly the amount of time I've wasted in this story. It's not like the other battles. The other Shiroko hasn't made an appearance. Do you think she gave up? I don't know, but don't let your guard down. Good news, Udnaptism's ship is nearly repaired. I still think I said that wrong. I haven't said it in a while, so like my brain can't process how to say it right. Unapshitum. Yeah, that's probably the best I'm gonna say it. Really good news. Great work, everyone. Phew, that's a relief, if I'm being honest. I was a bit worried. Yep, we finished it faster than we expected thanks to the Art's computational device. That's right, it has some amazing features. This. So, just to confirm, if we destroy the Area 4 Dimension Engine, we can activate the Arc self-destruction sequence. We'll have a countdown that will give us just enough time to reactivate the Unapshitum's or shouldn't Unapshitum's escape. Okay. Timing is everything, so stay sharp. Good luck. That's relief, Rio. Looks like we won't have to use that escape mechanism of yours after all. Ah. Oh. That's all she had to say to that? We're right in front of the special area control room and we've engaged in battle. Oh my, how persistent. Defenses are tough, but destroying this place is only a matter of time. Just keep on coming. What? We'll contact you the moment we destroy the control room, Sensei. Okay. Canon students for the win. Some mobile is just press enter instead of using a mouse. So now that we know we can focus the story, I want to formally apologize how long I let this stream last for. I focused on all the extra stuff leading up to the boss at the end, thinking I had to do all of it. Since the story can continue with this in mind, I'm sorry. So this stream could have been a bit shorter finishing chapter 3, which, nah, it doesn't bother me too much. Damn, she left quick, didn't she? Now, I'll be kicking your ass now. Oh, we have to let it come out? Okay, come here. Yep, kaboom. Thank you, Mutsuki. We did it! We destroyed all 4 of the dimension engines. All areas of the Arc of Atarasis have now been overridden, confirming 100% control. We can activate the Arc's self-destruction sequence anytime. Let me know when you're ready, everyone. We can't cancel the self-destruction once it's activated, so you all need to get back to Upnoptism's ship right away. Yes, we completely destroyed the control room as well. So what about Shirako? Sensei went to find her. Open the door where Shirako is being held. I wouldn't be surprised if both Shirakos are in the same room. Sensei? Shirako, are you alright? I would hug you if I could, but... Yes, I have quite a lot to say, but we should get moving, yes. Let's discuss the details later. Shirako, are you okay? I'm alright, and I can escort Sensei out of here. Perfect. Then come to Area 1 where Upnoptism is. I'll give you the directions. Yes, please. Let's go, Sensei. I wasted a lot of time in this stream because thought I had to completely do everything. That means everything else was optional this entire time and I could have just focused the boss. the main zone was. I feel kind of bad about that. I'm not gonna lie. I probably could have saved like I could have shaved off an hour and a half probably.
お、なんか重要そうじゃない？
Where all miracles begin. Go to chapter 4, episode 16. Oh my god. I forgot we didn't even get the 20, but not every chapter had to make it to 20. This might be the last of this. Back to this. Counterattack. Arc of Atarasis Conquest. This may or may not be the last episode for this chapter. Either way. Hurry, hurry up. Why are you making such a face? Run as fast as you can. Hold on, let me get Akko right there. Akko looks so good in that, by the way. Yeah. It's very nice. I approve. Let me stop. I really like in that outfit actually. Hanako, I really like an outfit too, but that's just me. Maybe it's just in my nature like every pink-haired anime girl though. They're not always my favorite. It's always a wild card. Either I end up disliking them a lot or I end up liking them a lot. I don't know. And then this one's a wild card. Everyone hurry. I configured the self-destruction sequence. All we have to do is run it. Simulation results are looking good. With this, the Arca Atarasis should be destroyed. It's time to go kaboom. Fragments will fall down and convulse us like fireworks. All preparations are complete. Everyone, let me know when you're ready to escape. Wait just a minute. Yeah? Something's off. We should be in control of the Ark, but... Himari, check the core system Unoptism now. The core system? Oh, something's... We've been hacked. The data is entirely wrong. When did this happen? Upnoptism's ship has been hacked. How does she know? That would mean something's wrong. The self-destruction sequence is active now. What? Are you serious? They're not ready. Why would you press it? She didn't press it. This. Self-destruct sequence activated. Execute. That's crazy. So the ship itself is about to self-destruct? How self-destruction sequence activated? That can't possibly... I'm afraid it is. Everyone take cover! That's crazy. How did that happen? What in the... What in the world happened? Did the Upnoptism ship self-destruct? How? Why? We didn't do anything on our end. What could be? Is everyone okay? Why did the ship explode? What the hell? Fortunately, the explosion was relatively small. Is anyone injured? Are we okay? Mari, what happened? Do you know? Well, Rio says we've been hacked, but how did that happen, I wonder? We were caught. How? When? While we were occupying the Ark of Atarasis. Enemy, they launched a covert operation to occupy Upnoptism through a back door. Huh? Currently, the enemies have taken over Upnoptism's ship. When they had the chance, they would have had to make physical contact from the inside. But someone did. When did the enemy get inside? Think about it. There's only one person that did. Shiroko, or whoever this Shiroko is. It probably then when that happened. Could have been when, far from self-destructing the Ark, Upnatism ended up helping it perform multi-dimensional calculations. At this rate, the false sanctums will... Hmm, this is rough. This? The sky's turning red. The false sanctums again. What's happening? The sky's turning red again. Emergency confirmed. Sensei. Look at the sky. What do we do? That would mean Sensei Yuka. It's red again. Did something happen to Sensei? It doesn't look good. Seiya, Mika. You're late, Nagi. Seiya already left. What? She said she had an ominous feeling and wanted to do what she could to prepare just in case. She told us to handle anything that came up while she was gone. I say this falls under that category. I see, then we need to mobilize now. I'll get started right now. After all, we can't let Sensei down. They'd be disappointed if we don't hold down the fort down here. We can save our worries for after the crisis. Oh no. Oh dear. The sky. He already... Please don't start. What did I say, Misaki? Do I have to give you such a negative impression? Do I give you such a negative impression? Am I bringing down the mood? I'm making things worse by panicking, aren't I? I could see how I come off that way, but... We need to move. Agreed. No matter the situation, we won't stop trying. Yes, let's go. Right, we have to do what we can. Our opponents take over Upnatism. I'm tracking where the signal is coming from right now. Confirmed, it's in the center of Zone 4, the Arc of Atarasis. This name is way too long. Multi-dimensional analysis engine control room throne of Narim Sin? Upnatism is being hacked from there. We have to stop it. Is everyone okay? I'm okay. I'm not hurt, but are those what I think they are? I see Shureko's intercepting us so she could run out the clock. She was stalling us? This means the operation will fail. Everything we tried to do, everyone's effort. No, it's not over yet. Shureko? Dust yourselves off. It's too early to give up. Even Sensei, where are you? Why am I seeing this? We're okay. Sensei and I are going to the location where Upnatism is being hacked from the middle of Zone 4. What? Shoko and I will stop the hacking one way or another. You all take care of the rest. Okay. So, solo Shiroko? Are you serious? Sensei. I see the control room ahead. I'll rush in and subdue the enemy. I'm right behind you. Oh, this area. I remember this. Enemy located. The one who kidnapped me. I see. So this is who we're dealing with, huh? Stop! Look at this. Now we got Scirocco here. Regular Scirocco. Don't move a muscle or I'll shoot. It's over for you. Don't even think of trying anything. Think of trying anything, yeah. But I don't know, man. He looked kind of scary. I thought he'd be taller than that, actually. We have Shell Sensor here. It's done. So just give up now. Don't move. Put your hands up where I can see them is funny, actually. Because, like, bro, I'll shoot right now. Stop. Brother gonna pull out something out of his pocket. Uh, oh. Interesting. We thirst for the seven whalings. We bear the koan of Jericho. This is what they meant. Oh, this is interesting. All my attacks missed. He has a similar ability to what Shale Sensei has. I guess his own kryptonite is himself looking at. So that's gonna be quite a battle. Interesting. At this distance, how? If I heard correctly, it must be Sensei? Sensei, something's off. Shirko, get back now. Huh? Crytek N-Bomb Sensei. Bioverification complete. Confirmed complete. Name. It called me. The systems manager. The main OS in the shitum chest. I see. Arona, waiting for your command. Ooh. Okay. So, I was wrong about the other one. So there's an I guess an inverted version of Arona. I wonder when this happened. Arc of Atarasis restoration system activated. Wow, she even has an animation for him. So that checks out. Interesting. With the authority of the Shittim chest, the destroyed Ark of Atarasis will be restored by replacing it with an identical copy from another dimension. Full recovery expected in approximately 30 minutes. Upnatism ship that broke into the Ark will trigger its final self-destruct sequence after 800 seconds. I said it again and again. The future is predetermined. You cannot fight fate. Kivotos will be destroyed as intended. My Crytek N-Bomb sensor. Okay. Interesting. Let me guess. To be continued in chapter 4. Shit. Okay. What an ominous way to end chapter 3, I'm not gonna lie. That goes hard. Damn. Fair enough. Well, I could have definitely made chapter 3 a bit shorter, so I apologize for that. So chapter 4 is the showdown with Fernapatus, but to me, that other Sirocco liked to talk a big game. She talks a talk, you know? It said no matter what, it will fall. But it just sounds like you're fighting the same power against himself. So you're just so sure of yourself because you have a little bit more going on. But I don't know. I wonder about that. Still, I feel like nothing's completely set in stone yet. It still just feels like they're at a stalemate constantly. But I wonder. Well, thank you guys for watching this video. Anyone who's watched it, that is. Hope you guys enjoyed. It's crazy. I started this at the beginning of the stream, bro. And it finished crazy. I thought about streaming tomorrow, but since I can't do chapter 3 into chapter 4, we're just gonna have to wait. The worst thing about it overall is that there is tomorrow night there is going to be a maintenance, so I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow. So I might push this to next weekend, or maybe I'll push it till Wednesday next week. No matter what, I will probably do it sooner rather than later. I don't know if I want to wait that long to do the final chapter. Wonder which thumbnail I should take. I think I know which one I'm going to take for the thumbnail for next stream. But I think. It's still kind of funny. I was wrong about that version of Rona. Or inverted version of Rona is very interesting. Deep and when? Okay. Pretty soon, actually. Thinking about changing my rate up, but I still want Midori, so I don't know what I want to do about that. I still know I want Aru, but now I really want this Serena. After actually playing, I definitely want her more than I thought I would. Alright. These guys are in here as well. Finish the Hunting Academy. Okay. I do want this Karen as well. She is another character I want to. And eventually I want Hifumi as well. Serika New Year as well, because I like Serika. I don't know about that one. Maybe after Midori, I probably should go for some of the people from Shihanting Academy. I suppose, I don't know. I still feel like I need some, cover up from Millennium, though. I feel like there's just something missing. Am I going to be forced to get Neru eventually? I suppose I will probably end up feeling that way, because there's just some things missing. I digress, though. I have 5 of these. I don't know if I want to go through the effort of that. Well, I digress. I would love to do the Momo talk, but I'm not going to do that.
いらっしゃいませ。先生。
I thought I got more, but I just remembered why I haven't gotten any. Wait, I can get that many Blu-rays? Deadass? I might actually do that for real. Ooh, ooh, I don't know if I can ignore that. I forgot I haven't used these yet. Can I only get the Blu-rays in here? Okay. Could use more trade, yeah. Do I do that? I remember I grabbed some out of here, but I forgot it was in here. For what it's worth, for the characters I want to build. I'm at the point I'm gonna need more of the normal note, the normal technos. Gehenna though, I still have more characters I want out of this. And I still need trading books. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I could ignore this, so I'm gonna grab this. I can really buy 400, like, I can buy 33 more in here. That is just too juicy. Like, I can get 40? Like, I can't ignore that. I can't ignore that, seriously. I could upgrade a few characters with that. I actually need the Gehenna one though. I actually need this, like, all of it. There is a character I need with that. I would do Millennium, but I might. Yakyako Trinity. Abydos. Eat the other ones. Yeah, the other ones. Probably won't likely get any of it till like after everything's ended, which is about to anyways. I won't get to see that on stream, sadly. Did I read that correctly? 150 for this? Hold on. Tempted to grab the Valkyrie one. What the fuck? 150? For 50 of those? Might grab that for real. I've been holding off from grabbing the Hyakiyakos. I don't think I can ignore it any longer either. Oh, I was gonna grab the Trinity. I still think I should grab the Trinity. 200 for all. This is crazy. I can actually do that. Feels kind of surreal how much you can actually get with the amount that you can use it for. I never actually bothered to really check this. My problem is I run out of these much faster than the blues. I don't always end up going through the blues. However, I am tempted to do this because just 150 for this is crazy to me. But I know that I still have the guide missions to get these when I can do the Hyakuyaku story. So it kind of depends. I'm not in a rush to get the Hyakuyaku ones as badly as I am the Gehenna or the Trinity. Especially Millennium. I actually need to get Millennium. Now I can actually work on Memoria a bit more. I kind of want to do that now. She needs it. I think I'm going to do that. We have 30 Hyakuyaku. These I still am unsure if I want to buy any of them. And by them, I mean like these keystones. I don't need the normal ones as much. I do find myself wanting this, the Superior Fusion Keystone, but not badly. And the ones that I might need more of might be these. Even though I hate to do that, but I could grab 20 more of those. There's nothing really else you can get in here with these, so there's not really much I could think of buying it for. I could get the other stuff. I could save for the tech notes, but I don't care about that. Could get the LF for her, but I don't care about her to that extent. Even though I do want Samuri, so it is tempting. Oh, I forgot about it here. Kind of want to use some of the stuff we have now before I end it. That is crazy. I didn't think I could get that much with that. With the Grand Assault stuff. There's quite a few carrots I want to work on with that. 100%. Most of these are going to be from the DPS side though. I know I can't really max out Miss Hina yet, but I just want to look at what I'm dealing with the blue books. But now I do have someone I want to work on with that, so I look forward to that. Now I can make an excuse to level up some characters with this. I haven't decided to use the basic skill for Hoshino for a while because of it, so I may give her a bit more attention. My problem with the blue buff for Abydos now. Hyakuyaku can come another time. I'll think about it. There is someone else from here I really want to work on though. Have I not leveled this up? I guess I don't use her as often, so that's probably why I didn't do it. I need more of the wristwatch again. Accuracy actually might be more important now, because I am starting to see where accuracy is important. Like, I'm actually starting to see it now. Cover boost, that would make her a bit better, wouldn't it? Never really put anything into her, I didn't feel like I needed to yet. Need more of the Blu-rays for her. do actually really like using cars, so I don't know. She'd take the Valkyrie books, which is, I could honestly use this at any time. I have no one else from the Valkyrie school. I'm kidding. I think I still have, you know, but it's easily forgettable on the unironic side, but I honestly don't know how good Natsu is, but since he takes the book bag, I assume she can be a tanky tank, right? I see. Okay, she was one of the ones I wanted to work on as well, but I still can't do the other ones, so she was one of the ones I thought about giving more attention to with this, but I don't know if I want to. I probably not the blue ones. It's a friendship 15 item I want. Yeah, I'll read it. I actually didn't mean to do that. That's fine. I'll have to get her past tier 1 eventually. Alright, she was one of the ones I was excited to actually raise, so let me do that real quick. I actually need to get more of the blue Blu-ray disc now for a lot of these characters. I'll do this too. I honestly might do this again. I feel like she's the most important character from Hyakuyaku for me right now. All the stuff that she does is important to me. I haven't bothered trying to use any Red Winter characters just yet. The one character with the tier 4 I didn't fucking mean to fucking do. Either way, I kind of appreciate Katorika. I didn't realize her ability just gives people a healing shield, which is cool. I do think I should also rate this. So she seems like she's actually pretty decent, or more than I give her credit for. I'll have to think about it if I want to give her any more. This character, I don't dislike using her. I'm not feeling it. I don't know, I'm just not feeling it with her. Not like she's bad or anything. It's just how I feel. Painted the same way, I'm just not feeling this character. Oh, here goes another one of them. Honestly, is one I've been thinking about raising more, actually. Huh. Interesting. Yep, I remember she took Valkyrie. ability is not bad. I just don't know. It's not feeling it. Susan. I would use her more if I could get her 3-star, but it looks like I can bring her 2-star finally.
今の私ならご期待に応えられるかも。私なんかにはもったいないです。
I actually would use her more if she yeah, I would use her more. If she was 3-star, she'd be just where I probably want her to be at. I'll have to think about it. Wait. Wow, that's kind of nice, actually. That is actually kind of nice. I wonder if, like, leveling it up, would it actually influence it or not? I won't know until I can actually get Haruka to 3-star. I don't know. Oh my god. Probably doing that. Yeah, I still don't feel like rushing to raise that yet. I'm just not really feeling that just yet. Ooh, she can inflict stun on the next level. Wait a second. Hold on, I'll upgrade this.
これでより丈夫になれたよ。
Now she inflicts stun. That's great. I didn't think I could earn something like that. Guess I don't see a reason why I shouldn't do this. Okay. Put more work in Shiro. God. I really just said that. Into Shino. Definitely wanted to do that. Now I need more coins. Or credits. Let's fix that.
暇だな。いつから来てました？
In this game, doing stuff like that doesn't feel wasteful to me. I don't know. I feel like I get so much more opportunity to get credits. Even without me having to do that. But I don't hate it.
ぜひ。
Wow.
さすがですね。
Even gives that much gems
こ
for
んな
that.
にあっさりと。
I could use the rest of the credits and let it build up. I honestly don't see a reason why I shouldn't. I would do the Molotov,
よし、
but we
今
stream
日も
long
いい
enough.
天気ですね。
This stuff is gonna reset. There's also credits I can get over here, I suppose.
ドンドン。
Read the rest of the credits because I don't see a reason why I shouldn't. Use all of it. Alright, so again, like I said before, it looks like we won't be able to do chapter 4 this weekend. Because I didn't think the story would be dressed up the way that they did. They really making this a finale for real. Even though there's story after this regardless. I guess the story continues. It is a gotcha after all. So, I guess it's to be expected. But, at the end of the day,
こちらの
I'm pretty grateful
すごい。
to finally get to experience this game. Feels kind of funny that while there's so much to do after the story is finished, it makes me wonder what conflicts even happen. Makes me wonder what kind of stories were supposed to be shown if we're seeing all of these students before we actually go to a certain area, like being able to experience a story in Higaki Yako in the near future is something that I'm looking forward to. But I'm conflicted as to not knowing the introduction of said area. We just end up just getting characters from there, and they happen to know Sensei. So I assume there's some background thing that we can just infer from the whole story of Sensei's involvement, and of course the story itself of this game. Well, Archives is so convoluted. I wonder why he decided to create the stories in such a convoluted way. I'm a stickler for details, so that's why I had to say that. But anyways, yeah, I think that's enough. I would go to the cafe to grab whatever I could grab and then get off. I don't see a point. It's not gonna max up before next time I get on next night, anyways. So 8:58. Crazy. I already knew I was not gonna be able to do chapter 4 in the same stream, but makes me wonder how long will the next chapter actually be. I wonder. That is something I'm interested in. Will there be filler to show in between like it's an anime? I don't know. We'll just have to see how that turns out. 9 hours stream. Wow. Need to figure out what thumbnail I'm gonna do for the final one, but I think I know which one I'll probably end up picking for this. Got so many screenshots from this story. I was wondering what thumbnail I want to do for the next one, but I know exactly which one I'm gonna use. Huh. Again, there is a 2-day maintenance. And it's gonna get in the way of the story if I do it, so we won't be able to stream tomorrow for Monday, given how I stream late. Could stream on Tuesday, but I might push it to Wednesday, or we'll end up saving it for next weekend. I don't know yet. I have to figure it out. Well, that's it for me. So let's do this. You guys can't see it 'cause I'm on the Steam store. So do that. It's been fun. So with that, can finally end this. Another long stream than I expected. It's not that it goes straight to a black screen after I do all that, but eh, fair enough. Is stream still streaming or is OBS gonna crash? I guess that is the question, yeah. If OBS crashes, then that would be funnier, but that's not gonna happen. Maybe I should have done that. Well, I could always show Steam, but freak that. I'm not gonna do that. Anyways, enough of my rambling. Thank you guys for watching this video. My name is Crytek Emblem, and I will catch you guys next time for the finale of the main story of Blue Archive and the